All right, good morning, everybody. We are getting underway. There's still assigning tables here. Ashley Cole, Austin, what's up, buddy? How you guys doing? Thank you guys for joining in. Hi, Christy. I see you on there. Unfortunately, they are running the high end right now on the streaming table, and I don't think any of our clowns are in the high end. Let me look here. No, I'll put the brackets up for you. There's a high and low bracket today. So you're looking on your screen right now. The low side is 474 up to 574. That's the low side of the bracket. And there you can see the numbers at the games that they have to make. So, Christy, I think your little husband there has to go to 3. So whatever he has to do, you know where these guys are. Let's see, we got looking in the higher bracket, gotta look in the low bracket, dummy. We got anybody I know? Hold on, we'll get there. As always, things are always a cluster F. Chris Ferguson is playing against Jenderson Rodriguez. He goes to 5, and Chris goes to 6 on that one. Got Anthony, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. We got Pedro. He's going up against Tashnin. Pedro goes to 5. Tashnin goes to 7. And let's see here. Victor Lin is playing against the Falasa, Mohammed. And that is a 6-6 race. And right now, Apala is his name. He's up by 1. Sam Cook got a bye, of course. And where is Sean? Sean got a bye. So only 3. Yeah, he was running tables. Right. Was he using a stick or just pushing them around? So it's going to take us a little bit to get in the swing. I don't even think they have anybody assigned yet for this table. They will get the assignments in quickly here. And I will right now pin out the brackets for you. Here you go. Here's the high bracket. I wish I was drinking. You drinking already? That's one of them. How did I screw this up? Oh, well, that's why he was running Raxx on you, Christy. Come on. We all know better than that. Public page. This one. High. The low. Public page. Here is the lower bracket. That in there. What? All of a sudden, I'm not allowed to. There we go. Here is lower bracket. There we go. And we got the high and low brackets. Yeah, that's the only reason he was running tables on you last night is because, well, now he's just standing behind me, creeping me out. What are you doing? Why don't you sit down here, big boy? Your wife's already saying that you were running tables on her last night because she was a little drunk. In other words, no, you got to sit on the. All right, you sit there. Stay there. God, he's here for 3 seconds and you're screwing shit up, kid. Let me turn you on here. Let me turn your mic on. How's that? How you sound? Oh, for some reason you are not talking at this moment. Yeah, but the rest of the folks out there can't hear you. Now, it just worked 3 minutes ago, so I don't know what you did. Nope. Try it.
Now.
There you go. Now you're broke through like a big boy. Now you got to talk. Oh. Here, let me set that up for you.
I have to use my big boy voice.
There you go. Now everybody can hear you. Can you hear him now, Christy? Hey, Theodore, thanks for stopping in and checking us out today. We are live from Raxx Billiards up in Hampstead, New York, up on Long Island. Great pleasure to be here. Love this place. It's a great hall. If anybody ever gets a chance to come up here and check this place out. I coerced 5 players to come up into this tournament, so hopefully we can do something. Thanks, Frank, for stopping and checking us out. But there you guys got the high and low brackets, and we're off to the races. What? Yeah, well, Sean, Sam got a buy. You got a buy.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Oh, it's ridiculous. I don't know why they just didn't put you out to the winner's side. Dude, you go to...
I go to 3.
And the people coming in are going to 6 and 7.
Again, what's wrong with that?
Told you that's why I wanted to play. We should have actually let Christy play. That's what we should.
I don't think she's in shape to play.
Did you get her that messed up last night?
I did not.
Were you present at the time?
I was present.
Okay, well, we'll give her that. I'm surprised you can hear anything, Christy. Heard you were pretty much 14 sheets to the win last night. So we still do not have a table 27 set up yet. That's why I didn't switch over, but we can do that right now. That's a bad thing about having this high and low brackets. Really got to stay on which one's which. That's higher. What's that?
More than this.
Oh yeah, you got. This is what's going on the high side, and then you got the low side.
Oh, I got you.
Is the whole thing's playing over here on the low side too? So here we got the lower. That's how many. I mean, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tables playing on the low side, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on the high side. So we're gonna stay with the high side on the stream table for a little bit because they're a little bit longer games. I mean, Sean only needs to go to 3. How long could that take? You know? Oh, she's fine. See that? She's fine. All right, so here we go, kids. Slide on over. Our first player is John Francisco against Aiden. We'll go with Aiden. God, I'm so bad with names. Aiden Romero.
Good clarity.
Aiden goes to 7, and John goes to 8. So these are a little bit longer races that we have here. Yeah, I love my cameras, man. Cameras work so well.
The overhead one?
Overhead got fixed this morning. It was a bad wire. Thank you, Dylan, for wrecking that wire on me. Appreciate that, buddy. Good to me. No, I'm just kidding. Yep, we got that all shivvy shaped up.
Christy deal.
No. There's like 4,000 people watching right now. John Coolwell is 3,180 of them.
Oh.
Yep.
Hey, John, how are you?
Yep.
Good morning.
I don't know. Sometimes I think he like watches his stuff at work. He hides in the corner and watches it. I think that's what he told me last time.
Probably thinking.
Oh my God, yeah. Well, why wouldn't you? You know. Our new Raxx logo on the Super Cam. We have different colored balls today, so they're going to be fun to watch.
I wanted to get a Pro-Am or jersey,
Right.
and they didn't have fat kid size.
Stop it.
Unreal.
Did you ask him if they could cut 1.5 and make 2?
Well, he said he had to get Omar the tent maker in to get my.
Oof. Yeah, that's pretty good. Hey, what's up, John? How are you? How many people are watching? 3 and John. So like 4,000. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm sticking to. Nobody can deny me. No, it's early. Is it raining at home? Hopefully. All right. And this is. Yeah, you can go to, hold on, sorry. Alrighty, business is done. No, just cloudy. Well, at least it's not raining. So there's a Raxx new Pro-Am logo that they gave me last night at 2:30 in the morning. So it was easy to do, you know.
Pedro said you don't sleep.
I slept for about 27 minutes last night.
Speaking of Pedro, Sammy has to play the winner of that match.
Oh, well, that sucks. But what are you gonna do? It's the way the cookie runs out. All right. I think it's rack your own, correct?
Rack your own. Or breaks.
Winter break. You want to go over the rules with everybody? You were at the meeting.
Sure. It's handicap race. It's not a typical Fargo by house or Raxx.
Yep.
Cap system.
Yep.
So the first number for the hash is the winner's bracket. 9 on the spot. Different. All in the back.
Well, 9 on the spot. That's how they always play when they play tournament stuff, right?
Different for me, but
Oh, it's different for you. All right. I know that like the other tour event that we do, that's how it is. 9 on the spot and rack.
I know this is going to be hard to believe, but Ryan gave me bad information.
Who?
Ryan, I asked him last night whether he had to call the 9. He said no, call the 9.
Here you have to call the 9. Yep. Yeah, because they don't want anybody like you who needs 3 to slop shit a 9 ball in.
Unbelievable.
I know. That's why the rules were made with somebody like you. Sean keeps breaking up, you said? With who? Get it. Talk a little bit, buddy.
How about now?
Might have to
So
boost
test,
you up
test,
just a
test,
little. There you
test,
go.
test.
Now you're in. Now you're in. Yeah, you just got to talk more fluently. Can't talk like.
Get that thing out of my mouth.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so there's the rules which you never actually finished, so you got caught up on the thing. So let's slide over. Let's get this match started. Garrett
Hager.
What?
Hager.
No.
Hi, Garrett.
No, it's Garrett. That's all we go by. What's up, buddy? Thanks for tuning in for a little bit here. Wish you could have been here. Sean has to go to 3, dude. Can you believe that? All right.
It's all about Fargo management.
Hey, how about the new league? How about the new league that's starting?
What new league?
Oh,
Enlighten me.
The ABL.
Never heard of it.
You shall find out as the day goes on.
Perfect.
What's this guy's name? Do you have a name on the back of his shirt?
No.
Raxx. Doesn't help. How about on the front? No. All right. I'm going to say
That's Francisco. The feller that's at the table now should be.
Yeah. So
Not that I'm stereotyping, but
yes, you are actually. If you'd like to walk out to the guy who's not shooting and ask him what his name is, I'd really appreciate that.
well, Aiden's name is on the back of his shirt there, together.
Okay, so that's Aiden in the yellow, and we got John. Yep.
Hey, look, there's me and you.
Yes. Should we give a little wave?
Hey, guys.
Yeah, here's where we get stacked up here on the side, and nice little place here. It's a little bit warm today, though. Hopefully
Very.
the air conditioner will kick in soon, and Sean won't melt his huskiness.
That was very professional.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I try my hardest sometimes. Not all the time. Sometimes. All right. Eating up.
Aiden with a Virgo
Yeah, that's pretty.
on the lower side of the high.
Yeah, actually, what the is 575 is the
Yep.
beginning of the lower or the low end of the high bracket, and 699. We weren't allowed to bring Dylan with us this time. I think they're still a little
Bitter.
sour about the last time I brought somebody here and he won. Ooh, why so hard? Now I wonder if there's any chance whatsoever that the replay cam will work today. That's a big if. If we can get the replay cam to work. What's Garrett up to today?
My green one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's how people treat me. We got Jose Cruz watching. Kevin's out there watching. All right. We're going to see if replay works real quick here. Shot there by John. Oh, look at, the replay works. Son of a bitch. That's our Raxx ProAm Tour replay cam. Anybody out there wants to get some advertising, put it on table, give me a call. Set you guys up.
So the feller I have to play is
Mm-hmm.
either going to be a 539 or a 560.
It's all right.
Not worried.
It's evened out that you only have to go to a half a game.
I only have to make 4 of the 5
You only
balls,
have to make
right?
4 to 9 balls. You're good to go, buddy. Oh, a bit outside there for John. These have you practiced on the tables? Tables
Yes.
are fast
Tables are real nice.
and they're slick.
And
So you got to compensate for slide, all kinds of good stuff.
the tournament director did say if you're on the streaming table, no headgear, no earphone. That's with the frequency.
Yep.
Apparently that guy didn't listen to the instructions.
Right. Well, actually, that's not what it's for, because they can actually tune into Facebook or YouTube and listen to what we're saying. And if they're like a lower player, or if we have a pro in here giving advice on, what he should do, this should be a nice draw, stop shot, so he has room there for the 9. If he's listening to that, I mean, we're only on a 3-second delay right now. He could stop that shot that he was going to do if it was something else and come back to that.
That makes sense.
We've had that happen before. Right, Pedro, Pocono, Pedro, buddy? All right, that's going to put Aiden up 1-0. Oh, please use your digital scoring. Don't use the... Okay, good. I see him out there moving the beans around on the top. Oh, all right, we got Aiden up 1-0 over John. Oh, you know what? Why does it say that on top? Not the championship. Let me erase that one. I got all kinds of stuff sliding across the top. Look, it's a 9-ball championship for freaking last weekend. Oh, it's hard to find good help.
Get your stuff together here and get that
Well,
updated.
Listen, dude. Try to do all this by yourself. Especially when nothing worked this morning or last night. I was tired last night though, but we got it going. Take a look at this break count once, baby. I think you just got off the side of that a little bit.
Yeah, to do.
Don't touch any of these buttons here.
I'll touch your button.
Yeah, he caught that right on almost the back of the 1 ball. So
Wow.
that is a very. You only tell him that rule that he's talking about right now.
The 9-ball concession. You are not allowed to concede 9-ball. You must shoot it.
You must shoot the 9-ball, whether it's ball in hand on the 9-ball or if the 9-ball goes in a pocket that you didn't call and you have to spot it, the other person has to shoot that ball.
First time you're flagged, get a warning. Second time you're flagged, you're disqualified.
From the entire event, not just that game, from
Crazy.
the entire event. They do run great tournaments up here. Rules are all set out first, and away you go. And you can't wear khakis tomorrow, dude. Are those your wife's?
Oh.
Ugh.
Maybe, well,
You have a skirt, too, at home somewhere? You could have brought
2 of them.
Jesus.
What color?
Well, apparently it'd have to be black.
Yeah, maybe we have to go
You got the TJ Maxx.
make a pit stop tonight on the way over to the house.
Oh, wait do you hear that?
I'm listening.
I don't want to say it over to
Okay.
Okay. my Sherry might be listening.
Oh,
All right. John getting down here. These guys are having a little bit of a hard time getting started here this morning. Except for that shot that was dead on. Take a look at the table cam. Chrissy loves TJ. We're talking about pool, Chrissy. We're talking about TJ Maxx. Where did you get that from anyway?
said we're gonna go to TJ Maxx so I can get another
Did I
skirt.
really? I was wondering why she just said that out of the blue. All right, let's take a look at what John has to work with here. I think he's going to try the combination here. Going to have to make sure that 3 doesn't roll too far. He wants to keep it right in front of that pocket. That'll work. Come off that side rail a real little bit. The camera's a little dirty. That one, it's a little blurry. Of course, I had it in my mouth earlier when I was holding 2 cameras up there. Yeah, I know, it's dumb. Oh, where are you going? A little bit farther than what he wanted to.
The bank blocked.
Yeah, oh, it definitely does. Yeah, I would definitely say that that has it blocked, unless he's going to go into it with a lot of right English, a whole lot, and straight shot it right into the thing. It might be, that's what he's going to try to do. How much push he's putting into that, he's going to try to get that to spin off the rail. Oh,
Played it.
oh, he played a great save. This is why I shouldn't announce anything, because I am wrong 65% of the time when these guys are shooting. Played him in there, a pretty good safe.
Sammy offered to get a bar. Then he came back and thank God you didn't want anything. His triple crown apple was. Well, you're not in Kansas anymore, Toto.
Yeah. Why is he drinking already? Does he realize if he loses, he has a 4-hour ride home, right? Which we won't even talk about that. So we're just going to let that go. Oh, by the way, I have a put it on that. No. Yes.
I'm not like that.
You're missing a point. Yes.
Okay.
That's why it's there.
Thank you. Our $2 bottles of water go.
Yeah, everything except alcohol can go in there. That's what I told everybody before, and it's just respectful, I think. You know what I mean? I don't want to be the reason you guys are all getting 4 DUIs on the way home because it's a 3.5-hour ride. Nice shot there with John. Just didn't get down far enough, though, I don't think, for that 7-ball. As you can see, it's just... Going to try to cut that, or is he going to try to play safe on that? I mean, if he's going to go for it, he could come against the lower rail here. Nope. He's going to play safe on this, I think. See, or he's gonna go for it and almost freaking make it. Oh, is he gonna get lucky?
Lucky.
He did get lucky, but that's a pretty wide ball right now. He come down there and go off 2 rails and lower rail, upper rail, whatever he needs.
Aiden's gonna jump it.
You think he's gonna jump it? I didn't see a jump stick in his. Oh yeah, he has one over there. All right. Ooh. How much that melted? It was only here 3 minutes.
Well, it's 92.
It's true. Sherry would be very happy. I have my sippy cup here so I don't spill it. Soda, all over tens of thousands of dollars worth of equipment today. Although that's one less cup that's ever going to make it back to the house. I have lost so many coffee mugs, cups.
Going for the kick.
He is going for the kick. DI does. I'll tell you what. Oh, what a close shot. Very, very close shot. I see with that, I thought that would be an easier shot with all the room he had to work with there.
There's the ball in hand.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised at that skill level. I know in the, I think in the Raxx and the ProAm, especially in the Predator. Now I don't know if they coincide with each other, but that's the lettering thing where they have A+, A minus, B+, B. That's what it was in the last tournament that when we were here, but that was the Predator Pro-Am tournament. So might be ranked out a little bit differently. Look, there's Noodles. Well, I'll tell you what, buddy. Here's what you do, Noodles. Get 12 more or 11 more people together. I have a couple. Look at 11 more people together. I want to get them done in a bunch of dozen. So get your name, whatever name you want put on the back, and your size. And don't cheat because I know you're a little chubber. And get me 8, 9 names and we'll order them up. They're gonna be, I think, 60 or 62 a piece, something like that. I can't be exactly sure. I can let you know on that as soon as I find out. But and that's not these. You should see the new ones. You see the new ones yet? They're really nice. The new ones.
The jersey that you got for the Vegas trip, kind of blue and black check back.
No, it just says JIP real big on the back and has our names.
I didn't see it.
See if you'd watch our stream once in a while.
I don't have the space book.
You don't need. You have YouTube. Can you watch
I
YouTube?
do.
Well, then there's no excuse. Go on YouTube right now
I'm
and
gonna find you right now.
like and subscribe. That's what everybody needs to do because eventually we're done with Facebook. Oh, we tied it up 1-1. Sorry, we're not paying attention as usual. But yeah, eventually everything's gonna go over to Facebook. So if you guys are just joining us and you're new, go over to Facebook, over to JIP Billiards on Facebook, and like, subscribe, hit the little thingy, and there you are.
Got it.
You got it. Yeah, because eventually we want to get away from Facebook, only because they are such a pain.
Not everybody has Facebook. Like for me.
You. You are the only person I know that. I did find out this morning. Somebody I know doesn't have a cell phone or use a cell phone.
Holy cow.
You not. I shit you not. I could not believe that when I heard it. I'm kind of envious of it. So, yeah, when I
hide
heard
from
that,
the old lady that way.
she wants me to hide. She doesn't even look anymore.
Noodles, if you need another contributor for a jersey, bud, put my name on there. I'll get one.
There you go. Yeah, first and last name or whatever you want. I'll bring it in earlier. I'll take some pictures and I'll put it up for you guys. But yeah, they really look good. And those are all coming out of World Beaters. So, look at I have HoHos up there. What am I doing? Ay. All that up there. Refrain from that. What else is up there? It shouldn't be up there. Nice shot there. Kind of doing a little steering. Sick. I'm assuming that these guys are regulars up here.
Many of them are local.
Yeah, many of them are local. I met a couple people though from Pennsylvania already today. What's the guy with the hair? The guy with the blonde hair. He always wears that.
Oh yeah, I saw him.
What's it? Yeah, I can't think of the big guy.
So interestingly enough,
Mm-hmm.
during practice, folks at home that you're watching this, four ball is actually
Yeah, these are TV balls, so the 4 ball is pink. What's up, Kevin Rigo? Just joining us in here. John Michael, thank man. Emma Jean joined in. John must be on break again. He's watching again.
woo woo woo.
Yeah, John. That's all he does. I really appreciate. So, any of your APA teams going out to Vegas this year?
No.
No. Is that because you're on the team?
Yep.
Bring the scores down. I got
Bet you.
I got you. Tell you what, we're going out, and I don't know how to play pool anymore. So they put me in the first match. I lost 3-0. Yes. In the second match, I think it was the first match. I lost 2-0. The third one I played, I lost 3-0.
So you didn't carry your weight at all.
Well, actually, the second match that we had, it went to sudden death, and I went in and won 1 game, and that was it. So, yeah. No, now Christy wants one. That means you can't have one, she said.
We just get 2. There you go, Noodles.
There you go. There's 2. Make sure you spell it right. So that's 2 so far. That's 3 with Noodles. Anybody else out there want a custom JIP streaming shirt? Get your name on the back. Join our streaming team. And I'm gonna say the price is $60. That's probably even what it costs us. So I really don't care. But I can't see spending more than $60 for a jersey. So.
Can you pull up the low side over?
Low side, that is the low side, isn't it? No, that's higher side. There's lower side. Where are we at? Dave.
That's the one I'm worried about.
That one there? Where's everybody else at? Do some scores from around the world.
Pedro's over on 19.
Pedro's over on 19. He is up 4-3 over Tassin.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Damn it. Victor is down right now.
Sammy has the winner of that rack.
Sammy has the winner of that one. We got Jennerson Rodriguez and Chris Ferguson are at 0 because they're probably not smart enough to keep their scores.
They're using the beat.
Yep. Kevin Lee and Marjan, they're at 0-0, so I'm sure that match has been going on for. Well, that didn't start yet. But Chris has been going on for 40 minutes and there's no score, so they're not keeping score. Neil Roger and Carlos Castillo. Neil is up 4-2 in that match. You got David Callaghan against Teddy Cook, and David is up 3-1 in that match. And we also got Erica Albin against Lawrence Rosen, and Erica is up 3-1 or in that match. And you also have Anthony and Shashi. That's 2-2 tie. That names elude me. Might be because I haven't slept in 24 hours though again too. But over on the big boys side, we got Daniel Torres and Joseph Zaril. And Daniel's up 4-0 over that one. Mike.
Dang, look at that race.
Yeah, 3-1. That's the one you're talking about? That's a 10-7. I don't know what his Fargo is. It must be high up there. Most of the other scores are at 0 because I don't think these guys are using their digital pool.
Why is that table green?
Because that's the stream table that's the stream table. That's John, that's these two out here now. Yeah, so that one's green, so that way I can get all the information and put it into the scoring and everything like that. Yeah, cool. My teammates did all the work too. I get to go to Vegas because they're good. Well, you know what? That's exactly what happened, and you know that's what happened on my team.
Don't worry, John. Usually I go to Vegas because Christie's team makes it.
Yeah. I mean, even Sherry had the shot of the tournament up there. It's still. She did a bank shot long side to long side, and it was hiding behind the 8, and she somehow put that in. Then the cue ball just squirted out a little bit. We thought she was going to try to bank it in the side. She actually marked the top pocket. We didn't see her mark it, and she whacked away at it, and it went in. Yeah, it was great. Yeah, she was so happy and so proud. But yeah, that's how it goes.
I know.
Oh, that one? What's the race? 6, 7? You got lots of time. You have your phone. Do you have a phone, right?
Yeah, is that what this thing?
Yeah, and you gave him your phone number, right?
Nope.
You didn't give him your phone number?
No.
You got to give him your phone number for digital pool unless you had it.
I'm in
Might
the
have
app.
been in service. Yeah. I'm in the app. Is it still a 1-to-1 game? Sorry, you know how we are here. Don't pay attention.
What?
Let's see if the buttons work.
Or to pay attention.
Look at that. Even the buttons are working today. We got it all going on. It's because Dylan's not here touching shit. I'm kidding, buddy. Luke Esposito, thanks for joining in. Thomas Aries is joining in. David Kaspersky?
Kaspersky.
Whatever. Close enough. David K.
Hey, Dave. What's happening?
Do you know David?
I do know David.
Ahmed Khan is checking in on us today. I guess they started sharing it over with Raxx, so started getting a whole bunch of new names. Nobody ever comments on YouTube. I think it's because everybody's watching on a TV and it's kind of difficult to type in the air with your fingers, you know what I mean? Yeah, so Noodles, you have a job. Get on it. Let me know. And Noodles, have you heard about the ABL? Just asking. Get to turn that down. Did you hear it?
Oh.
Yeah. That'll start echoing back through. No, you can use it. Just turn the volume off. Kids. But oh, Sean, you're an ass. I feel better though now because somebody actually. Not gonna lie, that makes me feel better.
So there is a physically small feller has an incredibly hard and loud break in this.
Oh, really?
Yes.
And who is that? What table's he on? We'll be able to find him. Looks like John's gonna have a little bit of a tough time getting to that one.
Right next to.
Oh, he is? That looks now. Maybe he can get at that. I don't know if he's just going to try to play safety or if he can actually, he has a shot at that, if he has a line on it. Oh, he did. What a great shot that was. He's going to get back all the way. Yes, sir. What a good shot that was. Again, he is a 6.22, so start expecting shots like that. Look, see that. Run that 7 up in a corner and just let it run front just a little bit. 8, come back 2 rails for the 9 ball.
Did you tell everybody that both of these brackets?
Yep, everything's being played on 9-foot. Ouch. These are 9-foot tables, so they're not. The guys are coming here and they're not used to 9-foot tables. Like, you don't play on 9-footers a lot, do you?
Not typically.
Yeah. One thing I suggest is just let your swing out a little bit. Don't poke at anything.
Well,
It amplifies it so much. Go ahead, I'm sorry. Last night when she was kicking
shooting on her diamond, you're gonna play on a 9-footer tomorrow. We're gonna shoot on an 8-footer. There's change the game.
Yeah.
Angles are all the same, but table speed, different. Everything was off.
Yep, everything's different. Did you get to practice out here? You
Oh,
you
yeah.
got to practice. Good. Yeah, I said if I would have had somebody else that could have came up and helped with streaming, that I could have walked away from here for a little bit, I would have been up at Kevin Clark's all week, letting Kevin pound stuff into my head that I wouldn't retain anyway. But I think I would have had a good shot at this one. Oh,
Wait for it.
That might walk. Oh, well, at least you didn't leave him a shot. Yeah, it's tough. You can't go at these unless you're dead center on these pockets. You cannot swing at these. I was watching Dylan up here the last time we were up there, and he won. Dylan loves to smash ball. I mean, when he's on, it's center pocket though every time. And that's what he was doing the whole event, was smashing balls. Pretty impressed. Well, looks like we got a win going on over here. Erica Alman beat up on, I'm going to say Larry. Royez. So,
Roizen?
Royzen. Close enough. All right, that's going to put John up 3-2. Winner, chicken dinner down here.
Pedro. My man.
Comes out on top of Tashin. God, it really.
Real insane.
Oh, that's a disappointment. Two of our guys that we brought up here are going to be playing each other next on the low side. We'll see who comes out on top of that one. Gary McDonald, thanks for stopping in, checking us out. And Jose Cruz. He keeps popping in and out. What was Luke Esposito? I saw him in here earlier. What's he doing? What are you up to, Luke? I was talking about you last week. Nothing good. I'm letting you know what I was talking about you. All right. This is winter break, so John is up to break. I guess it's 2-2 now. Somebody must have put the score up before I looked over there. Check this out, and I'll even let you hit the replay button. Not yet. Jesus. Now you can hit it. Hit it. Check out the replay on that break, brought to you by Sean.
They go back 10 seconds.
Yep. Break, no luck though. Nothing down on that one. We usually reserve that for people who take too frickin' long.
Good stuff. We were watching your game over here.
All right. Heating up. Sean just takes his freaking things off and puts it on the ground like it's nothing to it. Like he does have a shot on the. Let me know when you're gonna do that again. So I can shut that off.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right. Does have a shot on the 2-ball. Ooh, took that off that 8 a real little bit, and he is. Well, he's gonna give him a look. I think he's gonna give John a look.
I want to talk to Pedro for 30 seconds.
Go ahead.
Good.
Oh,
Good.
all taken care of. Right. It is 3-. That's what I thought. I thought it was 3-1. They had the score wrong there. They changed it up. Now it is 3-1, John. That's what I thought it was. Not quite sure what John's gonna try here. I mean, he could try the 2-3 combination, but he does have to watch out for that scratch on the side.
Opportunity for.
He is actually calling the 9-ball in the corner, so he's going to try a 2-9 combination.
Karam, the cue.
Now I think he's going right for it with the 2-ball. Well, now does he get to go?
Yes.
Sometimes if you call that 9-ball and if you don't make that 9-ball, you lose your
Still
turn.
it's
It's still your turn as long as you pocket a ball.
Correct.
So it's not the other player's choice.
Right.
Okay. Makes sense.
If there's a chance that you believe you're going to make 9,
You have to call it. That's kind of doesn't make sense though. If you call it and you don't make it, you shouldn't be able to go again. All right. Rules are rules. There's all kinds of different rules for all kinds of different play. Jeremiah Kibler is tuned in. What is up, buddy? Miss you, man. I could ninja you in here, except you wouldn't be able to see what we're looking at anyway for a few seconds after. Man, it's good to see you here, buddy. Thank you.
Right, shut me off. I'll be back.
All right, we're getting rid of somebody. Thank God. Chrissy, now I know why you let him come with. Jesus. All right. Down in the driver's seat for a little bit. Let's see if Aiden can get back in this game. He's down 3-1 right now. Awfully long shot here on this. I don't know if he's going to try to pot it or if he's just going to try to play a safety. I think he was just trying to play safety the entire time. Scored it out just a little bit. Cue ball ran a little bit long on that one, so John can see it. John's going to be able to run that all the way up, or if he's going to try to play another safe. This is a 3-foul rule, so just playing a safe as long as he a little bit. All Aiden's going to be able to do here is kick this ball. Very good kick. Afzal Mohammed has won against Victor Lin, 6-2. Victor Lin is one of the boys that we brought up here this weekend. Victor Lin's going to go down to the loser side of the low bracket and battle his way through there. Sometimes that's even easier. Let's see if John can maybe cross bank that 2 ball. Looks like it would go. I know I would go for it because I don't know how to play safety. Oh, he would have put a little bit of work on that. He might have got that, but I'd say that's a much better safety. That chance on that shot. All right, so that's another one I just ended over there. Take a look back on the low side here. Oh, what a great kick there. Aiden. Back over here on the high side, we go. Nothing really getting close to the air. I'm looking at that 2 ball seam. I think if he hits that high, he should be able to avoid the side pocket on that. Ooh, overcut that just a little bit. Oh, now he's going to give Aiden a chance to get back in this game right here. While we're doing this, I can try to get some of all our new logos that we got going on. Oops, sorry. Oh, sometimes. There we have our new Raxx ProAm tour. Well, got in this. Forgive me while it walks across your screen. Paid attention to it. Very nice stroke there by John getting back across to the other side. See if he can manage to put that 7 up in the corner. I try to walk that cue ball as far front. Get it. Bring the 8 ball into the side pocket. We will be here all weekend at Raxx, Long Island. I want to thank owner Josh and trying to listen to that, sorry. Josh and Holden and a couple of the owners up here at Raxx for inviting us up here and having enough confidence in us to let us put on a great show for them, and also to Steve up here, the tournament director. Steve is a great guy. Working pretty well together on these last 2 tournaments, so thank him. That's going to put John up 4-1. Old Raiden. Some scores from around the world here a little bit. Everybody kind of starting new games. Anything that's even close to ending is David Callaghan against Teddy Cook. David is up in that match 4-1. Got Neil Rogel against Carlo Castillo, and Neil is up 6-2 in that match. Let's see what else we got here. We got that was over already. Don't know why that didn't end. Those guys, Ferguson still isn't keeping score. Ugh, so hard to find good help. Keep your abreast of these scores. John up to break here. Nobody's really having that good of a break on the table so far. See if we can get that changed around. Guys have to start moving around a little bit if these balls aren't going in. A little bit tougher with the, oh, and there's a scratch. That's not how you want to start off. That is actually foul number 1. Aiden wants to go on the route of doing that. A little bit late there on the replay. Great job. It's hard to find good help, folks. Don't expect much. All right, so now we see what that looks like from above. Scratch, ball in hand, anywhere on the table, of course. Does have a decent shot at the 1 ball, but the next ball is 3 down in the corner. Not exactly sure. Not sure what the controversy is right now either. I think they're having problems with these scores. Looking up at the score, it looks like it's 4-1. Questioning the score there a little bit, so I think they have that all straightened out now. Anthony Howell is watching. What's up, Anthony? How are you doing, buddy? How's the tap tournament going? Hope you guys are doing well. All right. Aiden back up to where he really needs to get a game in here. Slow himself down a little bit. He has a nice shot on this tee. Bring that right back around. Shane Waldorf's checking in. Thanks, Shane. Appreciate that. Like I said, anybody watching here today, head on over to YouTube and do the likey, sharey, subscribey thingy over there. And if you're at home, it's the best place to watch it. You just throw it up on your smart TV or just cast it from your phone to your TV. Yeah, Roku or whatever that crap is there. But unless you have an old black and white, Craig listening? Where's Craig? Been trying to help Craig out getting his YouTube on his TV until we realized it wasn't a smart TV. So, team won 3-2 first day. We play the next 2 sets later today. Awesome, man. Congratulations. That's awesome. How many people are there? But it's oh yeah, I bet there's a lot. I hope the air conditioner's cranked down there, buddy. That place gotta be like a sauna if it wouldn't be. Jesus, that many people together. It looks like he's gonna try to. I don't know what he's gonna do here. He's gotta get that. Wow, was that off the rail? Apparently it was. Great shot. But all he has gonna have to do is drive that down to the. Got the cue ball down to the short rail. Going over some more scores. Chris Ferguson still does not have a score up. Wow, what's wrong with him? He was so excited to come here and play. I think he forgot how to keep score. PA boys are doing pretty good. Unfortunately, Victor Lin lost his first match, but he'll go down now, drop down on the loser side, and he'll come right through. Pedro won his first, but unfortunately now Pedro plays Sam. So that is very unfortunate, but it is what it is. That's how it usually goes. We usually travel far distances to play each other. I'm assuming that was a good hit by John. Ooh, they finally turned the air conditioning on here. Ah. Oh my God, we can breathe now again. That's beautiful. Yeah, Anthony, it is. Like, even when I play, you go somewhere and who's the first person I'm going to play in a regular bracketed out thing? It's either going to be Dylan, Nick, or one of those guys, or Brad Gretzky or somebody like that. That's how it goes. That's how it goes when I go to tournaments. I'm playing one of those guys first. It doesn't matter. And if I don't, I'll get a bye the first round and play him the second round. So, yeah. At least those two didn't drive together on the way here, so it won't be a hard ride home. What's up, bud? Facebook and YouTube. Yep, it's on JIP Billiards. JIP Billiards. Thank you, buddy. Some people's talk. Actually, we are right in the corridor that goes to the bathroom, so I always just make it feel like people are stopping in to see me, but there's just too many people in the bathroom. So I always wondered why people are jumping around while they're standing here. I just thought they were so excited to see me. I thought I was famous here for a second, but no, they got a tinkle. All right, John with ball in hand. Trying to work his magic here. Yeah, the balls are a little bit different. They're TV balls, makes it a lot easier to see, which I think is a complete lie. As long as he doesn't hit that nipple. Oh, nice shot. All right. Got himself up there. Got the call out the 4-ball next. Oh, nice shot there by John. Yeah, and the last time he took that almost exact same shot, he did not hit it near as hard as that, and he actually undercut it. So maybe he learned a little bit from that. Railed out a little bit harder to make it slide a little bit more. We got Jonathan Martinez out there watching, Shane Wallers, Thomas Wayne. What's up, guys? How's everybody doing today? At least it's not so hot out. I mean, geez, we went from it snowing like 3 weeks ago to 114 degrees. You gotta make that? Oh, we did play it safe up behind that 9-ball. But Aiden's been kicking really well, so take a look at that, see what that looks like. I don't know if Aiden jumps. I haven't seen anybody get the jump stick out yet, so I think he's gonna try just to come off the long rail right there where he is and punch it down. Gonna get the second kick. What a great shot. Don't know if he wanted to hit it on the second round or if he wanted to hit it on the first, but he got at it. Let's check that out with our Raxx ProAm replay. Yep. Oh, very nice. Yeah, you know what you got to do, Anthony? You got to go on YouTube and watch this and then cast it to one of the TVs down there so everybody can watch. I don't know how well that would go over, but it sounds funny to me. Did he get it? Oh, yes, he did. Did get to the rail. Oh, maybe he didn't. Did he pick that ball up? He mustn't have got to the rail. I don't quite understand what just happened there. Let me look at that again. I'm a little bit too late on that, but not quite sure what happened there. I'm not quite sure what happened there either. Oh, I'll have to find out about that one. We got a referee standing up there, Steve, standing up there to watch whatever is happening here. I kind of really lost control of what was going on right there. Yeah, I'm trying to, right now all the higher bracket players are going to be on the stream table because, you know, streams and can make the streams a little bit longer that way. Let's see what Aiden's going to try. It looks like he's going to try to just, try to make that 7 ball. Or is he just going to, wow, did that hit? He did get that to hit. He got the 6 just to touch the rail. Yeah, so we are trying to get our guys on. Oh, let's see what John's gonna do here now. I don't know if that 6 ball is frozen on that or not. Ooh, foul. Ball in hand. Ball in hand. So, I think what Aiden's gonna try now is try that exact same thing. Gonna come off that 6 ball and just push it out into the center of the table, the other side of the 7. As long as you don't kick that 7 ball back out. I think he missed the 6 ball. I think he missed that 6 ball. Oh, he mustn't have missed, but the 6 ball is away from the rail, so he can hit into that 6, and that will be considered a shot. There you go. That gets him out of the 2 fouls in a row. John, what are you talking about? Tied it up. What did I miss? Ooh, now this is going to go right back on Aiden. John got him on a very, very good. Yeah, tied it up. I thought you meant score, John. I don't know what I'm talking about. So now we're going to see. I think he's going to just break these out, get that 8 ball out of the way. It's going to be a lot harder now for him to make this. Let's see if that's, yeah, this is a really, really good. Yep, it is away from this. Ho, 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 ho. And I think he left that on the rail. I do not think there's any space there. Yeah, I got you, John. You know I don't pay attention. So now he's gonna have to go up and down table trying to get at that 6 ball. Oh, I think he ran it just a little bit light. Is he gonna? Wow, what a great shot. What a great shot. That must have been off the rail just a real little bit. Oh, we're gonna keep playing this game. It is where I would lose and I just smashed the balls together. All right, Aiden makes a really good shot there. He keeps a good pace on this. Yeah, that was Anthony. That was a really tough one to call from back here. Oh no, really? Check. Yeah, Aiden's coughing a little bit. Check this shot out, kids. Just off the nipple in the side, in the corner. Whatever works. It's 9-ball. The only thing you got to do here is call your 9. All right, Aiden trying to put this back up there and get back in this match a little bit. Yep, thank you, Jose. Concepcion. Yeah, no way. What do you mean check and shoot? Do you know how often I practice that exact shot at home? I thought he won that match. Why was he over here? What happened? Well, I thought it said 5-4. That makes absolutely no sense. Yeah, but it said 5 on the thing because I read it out earlier. Just like they updated the auction when everybody bid on themselves. No wonder the auction's so high. Everybody bid on themselves. I didn't see the outpays. What are the outpays? Are they written down? That was a nice big boy break by Aiden there. Let's take a look at that one again. Check this break out. This is a really good one. On the side. Oh, $10,081 for the Calcutta. And that's going to break down to, did you see the breakdowns on it? Oh, here. Check out the breakdowns. Breakdowns. Stop. All right. Okay, I saw it somewhere. Well, it's 16.125 for first place. So that's $1,600 for both first place, for the low side and the high side. And then they're going to pay all the way back to 8 on both the high and low side. So there's going to be 16 people getting paid out today on the Calcutta, which is really good. I mean, I'm pretty impressed by that. Oh, you're darn right I do, Anthony. Did you miss the shot where you went to go down a rail and it kicked off the nipple and it came all the way over in the other corner? Did you see that one? You didn't see that one? Yeah. Again, Anthony was saying, what a bad shot. I practice that at home all the time. Ooh, just a bit outside. Is he going to be able to tuck it in there a little bit? Very nice shot. I don't think he can get around that 9-ball. I don't see a lot of people jumping around here, do you? No, me neither. Now I'm going to try to... He might be able to see this 2-ball. He's going to have to go to the rail first and come back on it. 10,000 Calcutta and first place at 1,600. Well, it's a split. That they're paying first out for the high bracket and the low bracket. They're also playing 8 spots out for the high and low bracket. So it's in there somewhere. It's in the Calcutta somewhere. The total breakdown. I'll get it to you in a little bit. I'll go take a picture of it. I'm sure it's going to be up on a board somewhere. But, you know, if somebody like Sean here can sneak in for $20, then I would say $1,600 is a heck of a little chunk of change. I thought you won the first time. How many times did you play that rack, that set? Right. That's why the thing never ended. I said to him, I said, go over and tell him to end his match. That's why it stayed green all the time, because you never actually got to 6. Ah, Pedro. That's all right. You go down on the loser side and you kick some butt down there, buddy. You go down on the loser side and you kick some butt down there. don't know what happened there. Why John's. I can't answer that, buddy. I can't answer that. I'm not an official. Yeah, they left it go, I hope. Yeah, it's not hard. That's just me, buddy. Looked like a bad hit. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't watching. I got Pedro crying to me because he lost. He thought he won. They ended the match. Then he went back and realized he had to go to 6. And then Tashin came back and wiped his butt up a little bit. All right, let's see if Aiden can get himself back in this match. He's trying. If he can get down around for that 5 ball. Oh, that's a nice shot. You know, I just realized what the pro side is of a shot. You know, I never knew what that meant. See, good. God damn it, it's not just me. Like if you would hit, like say that 9 ball, right? And your cue ball, you get the cue ball to come over on this side. That's the pro side. Like over here, anybody can put the ball over there. But if you can put the ball over here and hold for it to go on that side, that's considered a pro side. The harder side to get your cue ball to go to is called the pro side. I think it's dumb, but apparently it's been like that forever. Who am I? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Anthony, that's Pedro Capanella? Capellan. Yeah, Pedro Capellan. That's Lehigh Valley Pedro, not Pocono Pedro. Where is Pocono Pedro? I haven't seen him in a while. He wants a shirt too, that's right. Ooh, very nice shot. Is he gonna go to the pro side? Yeah, I learned something. Yeah, Anthony, it's Lehigh Valley Pedro. It was funny. I was gonna do. You ever see when I do the little like shorts before I start a match? Like me and Jeremiah used to do them all the time with the dog, with him holding his wiener with our dachshund all the time. So I was gonna do one on the way here. Pedro was sleeping on the way here, right? So I was just gonna go online and say, hey, going up to Raxx, blah 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 blah. And I was gonna, because he was sleeping, he had a little thing over his head. And I was gonna say, the only thing Pedro doesn't know is that we're really stopping at ice on the way up there. I want some investigating done. And I was so busy doing everything else while I was driving, except driving. Oh no. Little quick on that shot. Stood right up through it. Pedro's up here losing, Anthony. He's not up here stealing nothing right now. He thought he was ahead, and they still didn't end it. Oh yeah, they did. All right. Where are we at here? So you didn't even shoot yet, buddy? Be nice. Well, at least now Sam doesn't have to play Pedro. Yep. At least now that's not a thing. So back over here on the high bracket. What's that? Well, I don't know. Nobody knows what that score is. Oh, they were? All right. Good boy. All right, that's going to bring Aiden back in the game here a little bit. Going to bring him back 3 against 4 that John has. John kind of find a little stalled here a little bit. Yeah, Pedro is definitely not up here stealing Chet. What is this, the low side? With a bracket. Oh, they? Just a little bit bigger for us blind people. All right. like I said, you got him playing Sam instead of Pedro, which is, you know, a little bit better thing. Where are you at? Which one? The 7-7 race for Tashi and Sam. Oh, another dry break by Aiden. Gotta hit the button. Yeah, just no luck. Nothing falling. Nipples everywhere, and nor any a drop to drink. You know what? Let me do that for you. That's right. I did not turn your mic back on when you sat down.
Think you did.
I did now.
Oh, how about now?
Oh yeah. Now you're on. Orlando Gomez watching there. How you doing, Orlando? Let's see. When are you playing? Are you ever playing? Where? Sean Schmack. They're still waiting for that game. David and Teddy. They're going at 6 and 7 respectively, and right now David is up 5-30. Teddy. David is on the hill. David a 5.39 Fargo rate. Aiden over here smashing balls like they're going out of style. John getting back up the field. Needs to get back in this game too now. I was saying before that Aiden needed to get back in this game, but John went up 4-1 pretty quickly, and now just letting Aiden claw his way back. That sounded like a broken stick break. Did you hear that? Wow. Is that the guy who you said was breaking really hard?
One of them, yeah.
Is that? John playing a little safety there on Aiden. Don't worry, folks. We're going to be getting some other announcers in here to help us out a little bit. I'm still doing some artwork and things like that there, and we'll get there in a minute. Got a couple pros stopping by later.
Nice.
Yeah.
One coming up to visit?
No, he's down in at Side Pockets in Maryland, or I think it's a Jack and Jill tournament. I'm not exactly sure. Tell you what, Aiden can kick. He's been kicking out a lot of these shots that he's been safetied out on. I'd say Wolsickian. How about keeping score with digital pool next time? Huh? Could you say to the other guy, hey, can you keep score with digital pool? So that everybody can actually see what's going on? It's all right. I'll fire you. I'll fire you. Did you? Good shooting, buddy. Way to stay in it. Chris Ferguson saying that he won, although we don't believe him because there was never a score written down.
He made it up.
He did. He probably did make that up. All right. Aiden is all.
You want to sit here and talk?
You may absolutely sit in whenever you want to, buddy. Yep. One match pending. It's going to be Jack against Jonathan. I don't know where he's going to put them yet. Why? Because you weren't keeping score? Oh, really? All right, Aiden's still at the table here. Let's see what we're working with. Concentrating game instead of everybody else around us here. He's got the 3 in his side. I don't know if he's going to just let it roll all the way up and straight back down for the 4 ball. Yep. Or is he going to try the 4-9 combo? Yeah, the 4. Yeah, you're right. The 4's up against a long rail, right? Stupid ball colors. Your horse is dead, dude. Broke its leg halfway through. We put her down already. I don't know who's your horse. Kevin was losing huge. Kevin was losing huge. Oscar Mayer. What? Where? Oh, was he? No, that was another Kevin. Kevin Kalai. Yeah, Kevin Lee, I think he lost, to be honest with you. When and why would you start listening to Ransel? Let's see where he is here. Oh, that's the low end. Is he on low end or high end? No, you don't know how to work this. I didn't see him. He must be up in a high bracket. Are you sure he was even playing today?
Get it, buddy.
Hey, go get him. Tell the other guy to keep score. I don't know where that Kevin. No, wait. Are you playing? Have fun. All right. Oh, John trying a bank shot on that. Came striker. That's gonna leave a pretty tough shot unless he tries for a bank shot. Got Tom Ayers out there, Ricky Martella, Melissa's watching. Thanks guys for tuning in. I'm gonna put the headsets on. All right. I'm trying to pawn headsets off on everybody that'll come by and talk to us. Yeah. I'm just trying to do all these little things here and there to get everything all squared out. Trying to keep digital pool going over there. Okay, Aiden got a tough shot here on this. You guys look where he's lined up. I mean, you go for a cross bank in the side, but I think he's better off just trying to get the cue ball or not. I swear every time I make a call, it's completely wrong with what everybody else does. It's so hard to find good announcers. Well, it's probably not hard to find good. It's hard to find people who know what they're talking about in pool. This is a surprisingly long match. Go get him, buddy. Another one of our friends from the Pennsylvania area here tonight. All right, let's see what John can do now. Try to cut that 6, or he's going to try to bank it out. Yeah, try to kick out. Nice. Got tucked in there behind the 9 ball. Aiden's been kicking. I think he's almost made every kick shot that he's attempted today. He's really accurate with his kicks. So. Hey. All right. Aiden's still contemplating which way is it going to go. Looks like it's going to go 6 rails. I'm not doubting that he's going to. What a great kick. 2 rail kick shot. Center ball hit. A great shot that was. Very nice. John back out to the table. John keeps trying to safety him out, but Aiden has such a good kicking capabilities here that 2 rails, I saw him do a 3 rail pick earlier. Ooh. Is he gonna get a little bit lucky and have this thing drop in there? Of course he is. Everybody needs a little luck. It is 9 ball. Gotta call a 9, so. It's a little low on this 7 ball and draw it straight back to the center of the table, a little bit beyond for the 8 ball. And looking at the angle, I don't know if he has much of an angle on this or not, but check this out on the Raxx ProAm tabletop cam. I think he's gonna try to run it all the way around. Good enough shot there. Think he can get that. He's just gonna have to follow that through pretty decently. Brandon out there watching. Thanks for joining in, buddy. I see you out there. Orlando Gomez and what's that? Lin. All right, John takes that rack down pretty decisively at the end there. That's going to put him up 5-3. 3-4 race, basically. We're doing that. We're going to take a little commercial break here.
Command the table with a Miyuchi Q, engineered to give you a power advantage you can feel. Our Ultraflex technology creates a spring-like energy transfer throughout the Q, giving you more power with less effort. The Miyuchi shaft is loaded with low deflection technology from end to end. Unlock your full potential with the Miyuchi Q. It's a difference you can feel, but it's also a difference you can see. Don't settle, because sooner or later...
All right, back to the... All right, John, to break, these guys have not been breaking all that well. I mean, Aiden's last one was a pretty decent break, but John, on the other hand, he has not been breaking all that well. He was, oh, good. Prove me wrong. John gets one to dive into the... Okay, that didn't work. No. With our Raxx ProAm replay. And looking at the side here, how he wants to play the cue off the 2 ball. Looking to just roll it out 5 or 6 away from the rail between the first and second diamond. Gonna have to probably use that 6 ball to slow the cue ball down a little bit. Let it deflect off of there. Oh, did not hit it hard enough to get it out of the way of that 6 ball though. All right. So, he's going to take a long shot at this 2 ball. Tough shot. These guys are... Actually, I think they're having a really rough time on this table for some reason. It's been a very long match. I think this match has gone the longest so far of all the other matches that are being played right now. Give you some scores from around the world while we're here. We got Mike Badstener, we'll say, is up 8-5 over Yaremick. That is a 10-7 race. We got Gary McDonald is tied 0-0. They're just starting out with Ronnie. Do we have any more scores? We got Max Watanabe is up 6-4 over Louis Fernando. Got that's just beginning. That was just beginning. Go back. That's a high side. Let's go back over and check on the low side. See shaking over here. All these guys go back and forth a little bit. You got that's beginning. Got Kevin Keeley and Tony Moe tied at 3. We got Harry Arthenian up 2-0 over Eric, and you got James Gutenberg is down 1-0 under George. Is all that is playing right now on that side. Another I didn't even see if he hit that or not. I gotta go back and watch. I'm trying for another kick shot here. Oh, he just missed that one. With how good he's been kicking, I'm surprised that he didn't get that. Looks like we have a match ending over there to David Gallagher wins 6-4 over Teddy Cook. Teddy down into the loser side. As John takes ball in hand, makes that 2, but comes back way too far. But these balls, I don't know if these guys aren't getting used to the speed or if they just can't, they're having problems controlling. But, ooh, that was a tough one. Surprised he made it to the rail with any of those balls. All right. So, yeah, and Aiden is not out of this yet. Be dragging on a little bit until he's used to this table. I don't know if they're from up here or if they haven't played up here before, but nice. Keep it away. They tucked in there a little bit. Oh yeah, nope. Definitely cannot get to that ball. Like I said, I haven't seen any of these guys jump yet. Unless I missed something, which I don't think I did. Oh, what a great kick that was. Almost put that in the side. Twice. Back to you. Sure. Like I said, I do not know what's going on with these two, but I don't know if it's nerves, but it shouldn't be nerves with guys who are 622s and basically they're both 600s. So I'm not quite sure what it is. I guess we'll find out when we do the post-match interview. I'm just kidding. We're not doing a post-match interview. Would be something to think about. And of course, it'd be best to get the loser's point of view where you can just hear him say, you know, this, whatever. Looking over at Tony, I think that's Meo. M-E-O is his last name, Tony Moo, against Kevin Keeley. And Tony has won that 4-3. Kevin had to go to 7. Tony only had to go to 4. And Tony did come from the back and take that away from him. Even with a follow-up on that bank shot he made, that's a shame. That right behind there. Maybe one foul. I think that John has got to try to run this table out. It's gonna be a little hard transitioning down to that 6-ball though, but pull that out. Very nice shot. Easy. Still that rolled just a little bit far again. Like I said, these tables are all basically brand new, cleaned. I know that they were getting the vacuums out last night when we were leaving after setting up. Ow. Seriously, cannot believe you guys are missing these shots. I'm not saying they're easy shots whatsoever, don't get me wrong, but doesn't look like Aiden can see that one. Look at it. Oh. Tassina is the guy's name who's playing Sam right now. So they just got their table scheduled. See how Sammy does today. He is going to get that kick. I knew he would. He's just kicking so well today. It's a great kicking. I mean, he left him a shot, but still, if you're kicking like that to save every safe that you're getting locked into, that's a pretty good day so far. Another safe going to be played here. He did not get it behind that 7-ball. He wanted to go up and hook it up behind that 7-ball, but he wasn't able to. Matt Repo checking in with us. Jody checking in. Vision. Is it Vision? Vision, I think, maybe? No. Thanks for checking in, buddy. Got a long match here going on. We have been at this match in a race to basically 7 or 8. Let me check, see how long we've been here. This match has been going on for an hour and 26 minutes now. Oh. Decent shot by Aiden, but he needed to get that down on that rail a little bit better than that. Again, if you guys are just joining us, we are at Raxx up in Hempstead, New York, here on Long Island for the Empire State 9-ball championship split bracket, 574 and under, up to 5, and then 575. Oh no, is he gonna scratch? Oof. Up to 699. It's a 699 and under tournament. What the hell was that? I don't know. Like I said, I don't know, Brennan. I really don't know what is going on here. I mean, I know these guys, they're missing some what should be easier shots for them. But then again, I don't know who these guys are. Maybe they're not used to playing on 9-foot tables. Just like that. I mean, I'm not sure. I can't answer those questions. Gotta take that out of your ear. All right. Joining us now is Pedro. Are you done napping from your way up here today?
It was a long ride.
It was a long ride. It was a nice ride though. It wasn't as bad as it was coming up yesterday.
Traffic.
Yeah, it was a little rough. We got home at midnight. You got home at midnight last night. I got home around 1:30. Very nice. Aiden's coming back here. He's not giving up yet. This is such a long match. I'm surprised with the skill level that I'm seeing and some of the shots that they're missing, and just I don't know if they're not used to playing on, you know what I mean, on these tables or what it is, but
Kind of hot in here.
is it I mean, it's starting to get cool back
now.
here right now, but is it still hot on the floor?
Kind of.
Yeah. Oh, we're gonna have to yell at our Joanne, the bartender, for that. She's the one that opened up this morning.
Buying
Oh.
chicks.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, it is. It is pretty packed here. There's at least 100 people in here today, right? I don't know how many were in the tournament. Did you even?
I know 40 on the low side, and I think close roster.
Wasn't
high side.
80. Probably in the 70s somewhere, I would assume then. Yep, 8-7 race, taking forever. Oh, wait, now why does John have that score? Hey, there's Kyle. Where are you at? Are you in Alaska? Are you watching us from Alaska? I thought last time that we had spoke that you were heading to Alaska. I don't know if that was last week. You know my memory, dude. You could have told me that yesterday, and I would have thought it was last week or a month ago, or you're going up in a week, or try talking Kyle into taking me with him sometime. When it's one of my bucket list things is to go up to Alaska and try to mount a Kodiak. I mean, while it's alive. I mean, not shoot one and get it mounted. I mean, actually ride one. I'd love to ride a Kodiak bear. They're like 7 or 8 foot wide and like 13 foot tall. And you're very welcome for the stream, brother. We thank you guys for even tuning in and putting out with us and watching some decent pool.
Action. A little slow, but
Yeah, it's still a little bit. These guys are playing a lot of safeties on each other. You know, what is he calling?
on the 9.
Oh, he called the 9. All right, so he's going to go up 2 rails, come back down around, try to hit the 3 into the 9.
Cue ball.
He might get this. Oh, he's going to have issues now, though.
Right.
Until the 6th. Oh, he is up in Alaska right now.
Oh,
That's awesome. How high are you holding your phone up in the air to get us all the way up in Alaska? That's what I want to know. Do you have tinfoil wrapped around it, or what are you doing there, buddy? Oh, he makes
Oh,
the,
look at that.
oh, man. It ain't going to work.
it did work.
No, it didn't. Because you have to have that screen up there for it to transfer. It's a weird thing. That's what it would have looked like if it was a replay. So you're up there until the 6th of July? That's cool. I'm watch you, Rory Borealis, make some fireworks for you up there. Very, very cool. Is he going to try to cut that back? Oh. That was different. John playing another save. I will guarantee you he's going to kick at this.
Come from the bottom rail, but
Yeah, he's probably.
It-
I'm thinking maybe. Now just side rail and straight back at it and try to put it back between the 9 and the 6 ball. Try to put the cube back between the 9 and the 6. So if he comes off that rail, back over, hits the 2 on the side where the 9 is.
might as well call the 9
I
at
will
this
call. I
point.
will call the 9 too. That's absolutely true.
Hope for the best now.
Yep. Yeah, especially if you're not losing your shot if you call and miss the 9 ball. Oh, he's going that way with it. What? There's no way. Oh, okay. I see what he did there. He put the 9 in and kicked out the 2 ball. Now the 9's got to get spotted behind the 7 ball. But he played himself a foul. But, you know, it was a very, very good shot because having that 9-ball sit in there. He's going to do the exact same thing just to get that 9-ball back out of there to see if he can line that up with the 3. I don't think he has a shot at that though with the 3-9 combination.
That's
Let's start off slow here, fellas. Let's not get too excited here.
second.
Yeah, he's checking to see if it goes. I mean, it might go on. Yeah, he's
Banking.
calling it as a bank. Oh, surprisingly. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's 24 hours of daylight up there right now. No aurora borealis. Why even there, buddy? That would screw me up. No, what the hell's the difference? I don't sleep anyway, so I think he made that shot. I think he oh, boy.
Hit the 6.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, if he would have came off that rail into the 6.
Now look at this one. You're going to call the 9 on this one.
Well, no. How are you going to get to the 3? You got to get to
What
the
do you
3
mean? He's
ball
going to get the
first.
3. He's going to carry him off the 3, go into the 9. But he called it.
Oh, he did?
It's possible. Going to hit the 6
Oh,
and go in.
I didn't see where that he could actually hit the side of the 3 ball. Oh, yeah, that's a great call there.
Point of hitting that 3. That 3.
Yep.
This angle is fine, but
Yep.
other angle is kind of calling somebody to watch the hit. See? It's obvious. Though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's very obvious. But
If he hits 7.
let's
He's talking about it. It's obvious. I mean, it's 7 moves.
Kevin did not move.
And
He made that
oh,
shot.
Wow.
He made the shot when he left the 9.
Yeah, but he
Nine's
left-
hanging, but I don't think he has now a shot. I don't think he has a shot on the 4 ball now. Oh, what a tough one. What a
Try.
tough. It was a great try.
Kick this guy.
Oh my God, he hasn't. I don't think he's missed a kick yet. He was doing 2 rail kicks, 3 rail kicks.
And we're both.
Yeah, yep. But they're not making balls though. They're playing that safety game on each other, and they're both very good at it. And Aiden is a great kicker, but they're not making any balls though. You just gonna pop that in? Yep.
And Aiden's thinking outside the
Well,
box.
I mean, I wouldn't have thought to do that. I don't have enough skills to think of it like that. Alrighty, that's where we're at now.
Man, this guy, man.
Yeah,
Can't get
but
away with
I'll
it.
tell you what. I would not doubt that he goes after it now. The 4, 9, and 9. He's looking at it. He's looking at that 4-9 combination on ball in hand. I'd just run that out. I'd put the 4 in that.
Yes.
You know, if he, I don't know. This is why
If-
that's why I'm sitting here and I'm not playing, I guess.
Trying to find out.
Well, if he's gonna put that 4 in, he's just gonna roll front a little bit. I think he's gonna put the 6 and then use the cue to break those 2 up. But he went too far. That rolled down too far unless he's gonna power draw into that. He needed to be almost right where that 4 ball was. Well, let's see what he does here. I'm usually wrong about everything, so let's see what he does.
Oh, I see what he's gonna.
That must.
He's gonna try to hit the 7.
Oh, that's not lined up though at all. I don't think that's gonna go anywhere.
is, isn't it?
Unless those 2 are touching.
Kind of.
So he's gonna
Pretty
try
close.
to carry him the 9 in.
Oh no.
No, that was a good shot. That was a good decision on making with that 6 ball, starting with that and then putting that in and just running this out instead of trying to pot these 9 balls right away. There we go. There we go. Look at him go now. Gonna put John up 6-4 over 8. Wait, I'm sorry. Wait for it. Okay, that puts John up 6-4 over Aiden. I didn't want to curse anybody out on that one. Your girl watching it all? Your son
Yeah.
or anybody?
Yeah,
All right.
my
What's
girlfriend.
your girl's name?
Hey, babe, Lynn.
Lynn? Lynn. I did see a Lynn. No, wait. He snuck in there somewhere.
Yeah, she was
Is this
watching.
it? The Bean?
Huh?
D-I-E-M? How do you say her name?
Her name is Lynn Ta.
So her name is Lynn. So, Lynn? There you go. I can say Lynn.
Yeah, you can say.
There you go. Yeah, that was a good outage. It's suffering to watch it, though, Kyle. I mean, like I said, I know these guys are good players, but just taking our time getting warmed up here a little bit. Hell, the lower bracket's almost done. No.
How you control part right here.
Yep. If you want to switch to see that, you hit the transition button. Go ahead.
No, I was looking. I just switched.
Oh, no, wait. And puts the 4 in. What do you want to do? Get back to your regular all the tables, or?
A lot of open tables.
Well, this is the right here. This is the high bracket. These are the guys. You got a Mike, a Budstuner, we'll say. That's a 10-7 race. Right now, it's hill to hill. 9-6. That's a really good match right there. And you got Gary McDonald against Ronnie Shane. 3-1. Ronnie is up on that one. We got Duck Lum. It's a race to 9 against Gary Bosnian. And Duck is up 5-0 on that. Where'd our guys go to?
The low bracket, no?
Yeah, back on the low bracket here. This is the high bracket. Let's go back over here to low bracket. We got Chris Ferguson, 2-2 against Alex Guerrero. Got Tashina is tied up with Sam Cook 1-1. And we got, where's Sean at? Thought Sean was playing. No Sean Smack. All right. Shane Torres. Don't have that much yet, so. Back to this over here. What do we got? Yeah, Kyle, how's the weather up there? Is it nice and warm like it is down here? I mean, one day we are having monsoons, and the next day the side of my porch is on fire for no reason whatsoever. How's the weather up there? Comfortable 60s and 70s? Dude, if you could get me a Kodiak Bear and bring it down so I could ride it, that would be like freaking awesome, man. You can take it back then next time you go up. I just want to ride one. Here goes a kick shot again by Aiden. Taking one last look back at this shot. Oh, almost. That was almost a hit. 4-rail kick. Get after that 3-ball. Let's get your money out now, kid.
Well,
Second chance tomorrow. I wonder if I could play even though I wasn't in the tournament. I basically am in the tournament. I mean,
what time they're going to start that?
I think he said 10 o'clock? I don't know. I don't listen.
Probably not be probably be short.
Yeah, that'll be a shorter one, probably. People who lose today get all pissy ass and leave and go home, especially if they're from around here. You know what I mean? Like, we don't have that. We're not fortunate that we're 20 minutes away. You know what I mean? So if we would leave here, I don't think they'd be going back in the second chance tournament. But I'm hoping we all make it to tomorrow. Hoping all you guys make it till tomorrow and have some fun. Chill out tonight a little bit. I still don't know why. What's his name is here? Oh, what is his name? Can't even think of his name. Sam. He came with Sam out. Again, just a little hard on
He
that
just
shot.
missed out.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It ain't gonna work. It's cool when it works. Man, I'm ready for a cigarette. Yeah, how long has this match been going, honestly? An hour and 47 minutes.
Got a little way.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is not. This is far from over. I've seen a lot of that undercutting. Like a lot of the misses that they've been doing has been undercutting. And I don't know if that's from the cue ball sliding on the table and they're not compensating for the slide.
Oh.
Oh, what do you got to lose? You know what I mean? He really doesn't have a nice clean shot on that 6 to any pocket. So might as well call it, see what happens. There's no penalty for it. That was a great control shot right there. Now, can he finish this out? I'll put him on the hill if he does. Oh, yeah, that's right. Kyle told me about this. He's going up to Glacier View where they take...
He could have just went.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, he's even discussed it with himself, I think. But Kyle up there is going to... They launch cars off the side of this glacier.
Get out of here.
On the 4th of July. It's the Glacier View car launch where they put a brick or whatever. He did explain it to me, but I'm assuming they put a brick on the gas pedal and leave the cars go. And they launch off the top of this glacier or the top of this mountain or whatever it is, and they just crash down to the bottom of it, and then they clean it all up, and it's like a big party and everything like that. He was telling me it's really cool.
I'm going to have to look that up on you.
Well, you know what? I'm streaming this, Kyle. How about you stream that back to me? Go through JIP Billiards, and you can stream. I want to. You know what? There you go. I want to see that. I want to see that. I think that would be so cool. There's that goofy guy. Oh, here we go. Aiden's going to come back around. Like I said, he missed that, what I think was an easier shot on that 7 ball to get it all the way up table and gave it right back to Aiden again. Yep. Push through that ball nice and easy. Undercut that again. You know what I mean? The cue ball is sliding on here, and I think that they're not compensating for the slide. You know, when I talked to Kevin Clark and he's doing his runs for the record and stuff like that, and he has brand new Simonis cloth on there and everything like that, he said you have to compensate so much because of the slide of the cue ball. And after you hit your object ball, that object ball isn't rotating or doing anything. It's sliding for the first how many... Yeah, it's sliding for the first how many inches. So you need to learn how to compensate for that slide. But this is... Wow. I think both of them are starting to get a little bit disgusted with themselves. Oh, I would have broke my stick already. There's no way I would have made it this far.
Try.
Bet he whacks this thing. No. Oh, nice easy shot. Really? Oh, my God. Oofa. He still didn't leave John much of a shot there. Oh, is it? Oh, is it? Have you seen these guys shoot yet? Oh, yeah. I'm telling you, these balls are sliding on this table. They have to be sliding that bad on this table that these guys just can't. They're not adjusting enough to it.
Ow.
And like I said, I'm no skilled pool player, but they got to be recognizing something's not right with their approach to this. He's gonna have to play a safe on this.
I don't know if 8 shot risk. All the they're gonna.
You don't have near enough spin on that ball to get it to go all the way over there. That was a good save. That's what I said in the beginning. He should have played a safe on that, and that's what he got out of it, basically. See what it looks like from a little point of view there. And where's John going to call that?
Other than the pocket where he.
Oh, where he's at? So he's pulling it back. Oh, maybe Kyle lost a reception up there. But Kyle, if you're listening, bring me back to Kodiak. Let's get this done, and I want you to stream up there at that card throw. Oh, there it is. And no. All right. Somebody's got to make this ball, or I'm going to have to put it in. All right. Aiden got this.
Yeah. There you go.
All right. Get a little bit of excitement back in this game here. Yeah, the guys are just tough shooting on this table. You know, I played on this table when we did this on Memorial Day weekend for the Ginky Memorial Tournament, and I played a couple Raxx, warming Dylan up a little bit, and it slides. And you'd hit that cue ball, and the cue ball would just slide, and before it did anything. And then you'd hit your object ball, and the object ball would also slide. So if you were doing, say, a top center ball hit on a cue ball, and you hit your ball, that ball's supposed to just slide a little bit and then roll forward, correct? Right. This ball would slide 5 inches and then start rolling. So you have to take all that stuff into consideration in the slide, stuff. So.
Oh, wow.
Now we're getting a break.
Wow. Three in one pocket.
Yeah. They all went in that one pocket, though, huh? That's incredible.
Wow.
1, 2, 3. Get the heck out. That was a great break. Now let's see if he can string something together and get out of this match. That's the main goal right now. What does he got? He's on a 3 ball, correct? Be that one. So, tough transition, though. Unless he can bring it down close to the side rail and do a 4-9 combination. I really don't see another shot unless he's going to play a safe after this on the 4. I think he's going to try for the 4-9 combo. If he can get that to stop, can't. He just safetied himself. That's what I said. The table's got to be that slick that they can't control.
Wow.
But they're skilled enough players that they should be getting a grip on this a little bit. Paul Puma checking in on Ronaldo. And thank you guys all for watching today. Like I said, this is just our first match of the tournament. We're into it for 2 hours already. So score 6-5 in a 8-7 race.
Both need.
Yep, both needing 2 here. Aiden gave himself a bad little draw here and tucked himself behind that 7 ball. I don't know if he could see this 4.
Wow.
Good try at that. I didn't even think he could see that. He's got a. I think John's gonna have to kick off that. Oh no, he had a shot on that. A little bit deceiving from sitting back here. No, there's no real shot there either, unless that goes down alongside the 9 ball down in the corner pocket. Yeah, that's what he's looking at, so. Soft roll that in there. Is it going to get some legs? Nice shot. Very nice shot. Well, 6, 7, 8, 9 and out. Just little roll shots here. Nice and soft, just like he shot that last ball in. Don't get too nutsy that you get tied up on that 9 ball. Very nice. Now what do? Do you draw it? Or do you let it run forward with a little bit of a draw and slide it right back between the 8 and 9 ball? Oh, he went over top.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was a nice shot. I kept it up there. If he would have came down between the 8 and 9 ball, he probably would have ran a little bit too long on that. Then he wouldn't have been able to get back for that 9. Hopefully he's got it.
9. Pocket.
Yep. It looked like he put spin on that cue ball when he didn't really need to. All that was just a little bit high of center shot. I think when he spun it, it just pushed that 8 ball wide. John takes advantage of that. Ball is still rolling away on that one. All right. John called that over in the corner pocket. Nice. I was just watching it see if it would go up in the corner. All right, that's going to put John up 7-5. John is now on the hill. Aiden is down 2 games. Needs 2 to come back here and get back in this thing. This took a go either way. I don't know. I have no idea who's going to win this game. When it first started off and John came out the way he did, went up 4-1, I thought for sure that he was just going to keep walking all over, but I don't know. I don't know what happened. We'll see what the boys can do here. See if John can get himself a really good break here. What we got going on over there? Anybody in a hole? Erica Albin against Keith Jawa. Yeah. Wow, great break there by John. Did he scratch though? Ooh. Miss that. Wasn't paying attention. All right, John, back to the table. Looking at that 2 ball, I don't think that clears a 7 or the 4 ball. It's gonna be really tight as it does. You might try to just play it safe and get it down there and.
Bounce back.
Yeah, but that's a tough one too. There, if he goes down after that, that's definitely scratch ball in the corner. I can actually see him kicking it into the long rail there and back out across. I think he's calling for somebody to come in and take a looky look at it. Sure he doesn't foul.
I got something.
That was a good hit, but he scratched.
Oh.
That's why I said I'd. if he if he went for that, you know. Yeah, surprising, wasn't it? All right, let's see if John can keep this little run going here. Basically, stop shots. I mean, no, stop for the 4, for the 6. Come off the 6 high and either come out for the 7 in the side pocket or come all the way back. But he's got to make these. Guys haven't been making these so-called easier shots. Gonna run this one all the way up the side. Thank Ricky for stopping in. Leon. Nice shot. Get up there for that 7 ball. Now that was a great shot. All he has to do here basically is stop it. He's gonna go forward
I
though.
go for it. Not that bad.
Yeah, but now what?
Just draw it back.
The angle that he has, you think he can draw back on that?
Go back, or you follow.
No, he's drawing. He's going to draw back on that. Try to maybe slide it over to the center of the table. You got not exactly just to put an end to it. Oh no. All right, congratulations. Now, hey, let's. Whew. That game hurt for the first one. All right, we are going to take a little 5-minute break so I can get my head back together here. But we will be right back. Again, thank you guys all for joining us from Raxx in beautiful downtown. Where are we? No, wait. Welcome back, everybody. We got Kevin Shin up against Charis. Kevin against Charis here. Just saw a lag, one heck of a lag there. So here we are at the Empire State 9-Ball Championship, the Raxx ProAm Tour event here at Raxx Billiards Bar. This is a great place. Anybody ever gets the opportunity near Hempstead, New York, on Long Island, stop in here. I mean, the food here is just phenomenal. Other than the pool hall itself, they have, I think, 29-foot diamonds, and I think about the same 7-foot bar box diamonds, and everything is beautiful. I mean, well maintained, great atmosphere, great people, great owners. I know there's more than I'm going to say, but Josh and Hayden, great people, been super nice to us, taking care of us whatever we need. They're more than taking care of us up here, and really appreciate them guys. And so if you do get a chance, stop in here. Definitely stop in here. Well worth your time. And I don't know if there's a cat behind me somewhere or somebody sneezing. What the hell is that? All right. To the action here, I'll find out who is who, since you can see a name on a shirt somewhere. I'm gonna have to get these guys magic markers and have them put it across the backs. Get our bearings here, or look at some of the other things. Got Sam Cuck against Tanish, and that is tied at 3-3. Chris Ferguson up 5-4 over Alex, and that is a hill-to-hill match. We got Sean Schmeck down 1-0 from David Callaghan. And those are the low sides. We got Eduardo and Stefano. Eduardo was up 2-0 on that match. I will get the scroller going a little bit later across the top when we, I'll probably do that tomorrow when we get down to 8 players left in each bracket. Be a little bit easier. It's kind of hard to run 2 bracket things across the top of here. So up now is Charis. Chris Ferguson here. Let's see if he actually ended his game. No, because nobody put the 6 in to say that he won that game, or did he only play to 5, thinking he only went to 5? Chris wins 6-4. Chris is all pumped up. He's been pumped up for 2 weeks ever since I told him about this tournament. So I'm glad he's having a great time up here. And so is everybody else so far. So we got, I want to say Charis. Charis? I don't know. I need one of those talk this out things. So see who gets on the board here first. We got a 632 and a 620. Yeah, it's hill to hill. Good. Oh, really? You want to sit in a little bit, talk about it? Go get some fresh air, kid. Take your time. All right, Charis. You know, this table, I was talking to somebody. I went outside to walk around a little bit, and I was talking on this table, I guess, has brand new cloth on it, brand new balls, and it is sliding. It is sliding a lot. So all that near misses that we saw in that last game, that's kind of what's happening here. Even a shot like that these guys shouldn't miss. Kevin with a just a, he couldn't even believe that one. So it's gonna bring. What are we calling him? Five, six, seven, eight, right there in a row. Oof. I thought that was going to turn out to be really, really bad. I'm going to go find out how to pronounce his name. As soon as he's not shooting and sitting down, I'm going to take a second and walk over there and ask him what his name is. Really wish Wayne was here. Wayne could straighten out all these people's names. Wayne, where are you? How you doing today, buddy? Ricky, thanks for stopping in and checking us out. Appreciate all you guys. We are back in the action. And Charis, I want to say Charis. Bet you the other one's name's Kevin. That one I got. So we're good with the Kevin one. Remember all you people here on Facebook who are joining us, head on over to YouTube, to JIP Billiards on YouTube, and give us a like and a subscribe over there. Eventually we'll be moving just to doing YouTube. Facebook just blows anymore, so. Now, I'm going to go find out what this man's name is. Everybody hold on. All right, his name is Darwin. See that it's his middle name. He said that they have it screwed up in there, so cool. Darwin I can handle. Darwin and Kevin. All right, Darwin back at the table again. But Darwin's gonna do. Yeah, Darling. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Darwin getting on the jump stick here. Didn't see that. I don't think we saw that at all in this last match. You guys are a little bit more sporty here. Yeah, the jump works for, a good solid hit. Get a little bit lucky and tied up. I think he did. Oh, maybe you can see that a little bit. Let me check it from the top here. It looks like he's going to get a ball on that, even just kick. The side pocket, no, hopefully it didn't go in there. Would have had a shot on that 2-ball though. All right, I want to thank Ricky for joining. Brad Kresge, what's up, Brad? Got Jody checking in. Thank all you guys for doing all that. Chris Ferguson coming back here, wondering where all his stuff is. Ah, he's a psycho. All right, Kevin back to the table. Try to squirt down there and get to that 3 ball. Nice shot. Got down there just, maybe just a little bit too far. Come around, come back. That was a nice shot. Oh, I forgot that these balls are different. Brad, did you just pop in and pop back out again? You didn't even stop and say hi to us. That's all right. We know how you are. Kevin getting himself in a little bit of a groove going here. Off that rail a little bit. Oh, he wanted to come back out a little bit farther than that, I think. That should give him a nice angle to go maybe 2 rails, slow the ball down, and get it back out for the 9 ball in the same pocket there. Oh, just a bit outside. With another inside miss shot. I think Darwin's going to be getting a jump stick out here again.
How you doing?
Good, how you doing? Who do I have joining me now?
This is Ifzal Muhammad.
Oh, okay. How do you say your name?
Ifzal.
Ifzal. Okay. I'm just trying to pronounce everybody's name. I was trying to pronounce his name until I went over to ask him. He goes, it's
so
Darwin.
That's why I came. I said, let me help you out.
Yeah.
I said, that's Darwin.
Yeah, well, I didn't. I was going by his. I
he's
thought that was his first name, you know?
Yeah. I mean, normally that's what everybody calls somebody. Darwin.
Yeah, well, that's cool. Well, everybody calls me Greeny, but my name's Kevin, so, you know.
Then you commentating on Kevin's match.
Yeah.
Two greenies. I don't know if he likes greeny or not.
Oh, I don't know. We'll just leave that one at Kevin. That one I can pronounce. I pronounced that right almost all my life.
I hope so.
So are you playing today? How you doing? Are you shooting?
Yeah, I did play first match. I won.
You won? Good. Awesome.
Yeah, I was lucky enough. I crashed a couple of times on last couple of balls. Tables are kind of tough if you're not used to it.
Yeah,
the rails, they're really bouncy.
Well, we've been talking about how slick the tables are. You know what I mean? How clean they are, and with brand new balls. You know, I talked to Kevin Clark. I don't know if you know Kevin Clark. Is from Pennsylvania. He's a pro shooter and everything like that. He owns his own pool hall up in Scranton, Pennsylvania, and he's always telling me about the push that you get, like the slide.
Right.
Like when your object ball skids after contact, you have to learn how to compensate that skid of the object ball, not only your cue ball, but the object ball.
That's what you probably saw a couple of times, Kevin, that he missed the 8 ball or the 9 ball. Is that slight little skid, and then makes it hit the titty. And the cuts, the diamond tables are so tough. As soon as it hits that titty, that's it.
Oh yeah, it's bouncing somewhere. It's not going to stay in the same realm. That's for darn sure. All right, well, we're going to see if Kevin can take down this first match.
This match is like highly, watched after a match because, Darwin is always on TV. He's always playing money matches.
Oh, really?
On stream matches. And Kevin Chin, he's at Q-Bar most of the time. He plays a lot of money matches, so he's kind of house pro at Q-Bar.
And Q-Bar's in the area here? I'm just not
Q-Bar
familiar with the area.
is in Queens, is in Bayside.
So it's not that far away from here, in other words.
And Darwin is also, he plays there, but he's mostly at Karam, which is also in Queens, Flushing, Queens.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. So a couple of locals battling it out.
Yeah,
that's great.
Both are really known. Everybody, because they're always playing almost every tournament.
Right.
And we have like a tournament pretty much every weekend.
Right. Now, were they here for the Ginky Memorial?
Yes, they were.
They were?
Actually, everybody expected Darwin to go much further.
Right.
I think he was one of the highest players in Calcutta.
Did he go in the blind bid in the beginning?
Today it was online auction.
Right.
So
no, I meant
last time. I think he was one of those guys that did go in the blind.
Yeah, and then my boy Dylan came in and smacked everybody around a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he shot well. He shot very well that day.
Without a doubt, he shot really well.
And being down 6-1 in that final, the first game of the finals, or first match.
Against so now it comes back to that's Darwin's father. Matt Vergara. You see the last name.
Yeah.
So you see the little guy, So
right.
this is the son. So
so he's coming up through the ranks too. That's awesome.
Actually, he was one of those kids that was up and coming kids. Then he quit pool.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So he was as a child. They were thinking he was going to be
a
pro
prodigy
yeah,
almost.
pro by now.
Right.
But then he just got sick of pool. Left for I don't know so many years.
Wow.
So Dad started running tournaments. So the MVP tour is run by Matt, his father.
Right.
And he helps the father run the tournament.
That's cool. He got back into it a little bit. And
So now he's back into it. So he's pretty much playing all the tournaments.
oh, that's great.
He has won many of them.
Yeah.
And so a lot of people call him out for the stream matches.
Yep.
So he has played, I think, more than anybody.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
For the stream match. He has a lot of experience. He's one of those kids that doesn't really
No fear.
no fear.
Just go for it. Just
exactly.
play the game.
Exactly. If he's off, that's a different thing. He has no fear at all.
Right.
Anything.
He has a beautiful. He has a stroke.
Oh, his stroke
Kind of
was-
like his dad. I mean, now that you say that, watching Matt do that was, when he
It's funny sometimes I see them, Matt telling him something, and he doesn't agree with him.
well, that's always a father and son discussion, isn't it? Most of the time, though.
Even I think last time Dad was playing a money match and he messed up on a shot,
Oh yeah.
and so they were going back and forth.
Darwin
and
got to
Darwin-
give him shit. For a
Darwin
change.
repeated that shot like 7 times in a row. He's like, each time I can land right here.
Oh really?
And
Just
he said,
showing
Dad, you
Pops
keep
how to
going.
do it.
He's telling Pops, you taking the wrong angle to the shot.
Oh okay.
So the score is Darwin wins this one, so it's 2-1.
2-1.
Yeah, like I said, it's like a really even match.
Yeah,
Two
it's
guys. So these two guys
Race
are.
to 8. They must be in the higher end of the spectrum here with the Fargo rate at least.
Yeah, I mean, they actually right in the middle. So it's 699 and under.
Right. Did we
So
have any higher players like that though? I did see somebody going to 10.
We have two, like one player is 698. He was right here. So I have like a couple of players close to it. And this young fella right
6'2".
here, he's a.
Go away.
Could have Mike is one of those guys who's like high, like
669.
669.
Yeah. You got a
You have-
687.
you
Got
have-
Ryan McCash.
yeah, that was the guy that was playing here with the long beard.
Okay.
He's playing still right now. That's the match going on right
There's
now.
a 969. Steve Mack.
So that's the match right next to them. The guy, the skinny guy with the
the
black.
guy with the red hair. Okay.
That's the match next table. So the guy that's sitting down right now.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So
the guy over.
Table right next to you.
Right. I got you.
This guy with the glasses,
Okay, with the black shirt on,
black shirt on.
playing the guy in the purple.
Yeah. So he's the highest Fargo player, as far as I think.
Oh, okay.
Could
Yeah,
be
it's
close to 700.
Yeah, that's I just saw 687, 669, 78, 683.
Name is
This one here, so it's not that Ryan McGash. We're just looking up some Fargo rates here and looking at some players. I think that was the highest, 673.
no.
Max.
Max Watanabe. He's one of the highest ones.
Yeah.
But you're gonna have Chris Derwonsky, who should be way up there somewhere. Go down a little. This should
Alphabetical order, so.
Chris Derwonsky's highest one.
Oh, it's 685. I saw 690 though.
But that's the guy that I'm
That's
talking.
the guy that you were talking about over
Yeah,
there. I
yeah.
got you. Got you.
696 right here.
So
So
there it is, 696. Looks like a 0 too.
Steve Mack.
Steve Mack.
Steve Mack is the highest, I think, followed by probably Chris or McCree.
Right. Yeah, they're all in the
Yeah.
680s, a couple of them, 673s. That's great Fargo rate. I mean,
Exactly. I mean, Chris has one of the best stroke there is.
Oh,
here.
really? Oh, wow.
Only
Oh, I can't
problem
wait
is
to
a lot
see
of
him. I hope he
times.
gets on the stream
yeah.
table.
Only thing is if he, other guy gets a fluke or roll or something, that just would mess up his head.
Oh,
or
really?
something.
Yeah, because the other guy shouldn't be doing that on me or something
Yeah.
like that.
So,
Yeah, I gotcha.
but this guy, if you watch him, his stroke is probably
Just a beautiful thing to watch.
beautiful, like a pro stroke.
Yeah. Tell you what, with being up here, I watched Josh, one of the owners. He has a pretty decent pool game.
I'm surprised he didn't play. He plays in all the tournaments. Actually.
Yeah, I know he plays. I was surprised I didn't see him.
I didn't
playing
see
either.
his name in there. And even Holden plays. He played in the Ginky.
Yeah, he did. I saw Holden playing.
Is what is 2 again? They're
Nope.
not updating.
Yeah, I don't think they. I don't know if it's 2-2 or if it's 2-1.
No, it's
Is it 2-2?
2-1 probably. Yeah, 2-1.
It looks like.
Just
Oh,
gotta
if they
remind
have-
Darwin to update the scores.
Either that or it's 3-2. If I'm looking over on if they were using the slides at all.
Yeah.
So we'll see if they're using the slides, and that'll tell us what the score is, basically. But yeah, I think it is actually 2-2. We'll find out here in a minute. See if Kevin can get himself back down on that 9 ball. Just follow through that a little bit and come all the way down. He seems to have good ball control and good speed down on these tables.
Only
already.
sometimes the problem with him is he tries to do too much with the ball, with too much spin.
Okay.
Rather
so
than
instead
just
of
keep
high
hitting
low
his
sender and just move the ball around. I got
the only thing that catches him is a lot of spin. He
Right.
tries to do.
Yep. Well, now it says 2-2.
Yeah, 2-2.
So somebody must have updated it. Yeah, they're not using the slides. So. But yeah, so this is your home field, this pool hall, or where you?
I do play a league here on Sundays. Not in the summer. I didn't play.
Okay.
I played the 10 ball. So it's one of my
One of your homes.
One of my homes.
That's great. That's good.
I love the diamond tables.
Yeah,
Even
they
though I'm not really good playing on them, but and the staff here is amazing.
Oh, and the food is amazing. And
Food is
scratch
amazing.
on that
Everything,
shot.
the tables, everything is like really.
Yep.
I can't tell you how helpful everybody has been here with me. So many times Holden took me under his wing and showed me stuff.
Oh wow.
That he was watching me. I was making mistakes with
Seeing
my
you making the
strokes.
mistakes and helping you out a little bit. That's great.
Helped out.
Yeah.
Josh is always great.
Yeah. No, they've treated me well. Like I said, I had just met them last time I was up here, and someone asked me to help out. Upstate Al asked me to come up here and help out and get this thing going for him, and so the beginning of tournaments when there's only 8 or 10 people watching, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Kind of. All right, Darwin trying to get back in this a little bit. Not that he was
I think
out of
he
it.
didn't
A
do
little bit
enough.
too low. A little bit too slow.
Didn't put it a little bit more draw, a little bit left English. He didn't want to get out of line. Drills are so fast. You're so afraid that you hit a little bit more, you'll just run out of it.
Right.
But one thing in my Darwin, his kicking game is usually really, really good.
Right.
So at Carom, they have a lot of 3-cushion tables.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
so
cool.
he loves to play 3-cushion. He's always practice.
That's a great way to get your kicks improved. That's for sure. Yeah, when that last match, who the heck was playing? Was really kicking amazingly. It was just a match.
The
ago.
Max Watanabe or something?
No, who was just on the stream? This the low end. Oh, this the higher end.
Oh, I know. It was Adon Romero probably.
Yeah, I was calling. Him.
Adon Romero. Yeah, he's
Kick
one.
shots. Holy shit!
So
I don't think
he plays 3-cushion a lot also.
you could just tell because he was doing 4-rail kick shots.
Adon is probably one of my best friends.
Oh, really?
So Adon is one of the first guys when I started to go out to Steinway to play, and I hardly knew how to play. So he's one of those guys like from the day one.
Just helping you out and showing you, taking you under his wing, kind of. Yeah, but what a kicker! Wow. Man, he was kicking shots. I couldn't even
could kick.
see how to get to it.
He actually taught me a lot of safety. I couldn't safe. I'm still not good at it.
Right.
He's one of the guys that can safe you.
Really?
So,
I think that's why that game went so long. It's because they were safetying each other as much as possible.
And the other guy, that's probably two guys that are best at safety. This young man right here playing with Sukai.
Okay.
He's also a snooker master. So those are the two guys.
Yeah. They'll get in a
For
death
me
match.
to learn how to play safeties,
Those are
I
the ones
just
you want to watch. My problem is I hit the ball too hard when I play safeties. You know what I mean? Just trying to get that nice little tap and everything on there. That's going to put Darwin up 3-2 over Kevin right now. So.
Just wish Adon and Snoop. That's the nickname they have for Sukai.
Oh, okay.
Snoop is has a resemblance to Snoop Dogg, so they call him Snoop.
Makes sense.
Church says. Everybody knows.
He's Snoop. All right. All right, let's see what kind of break Darwin can pull off here.
Pretty decent. As you saw, his fundamentals and everything is
Yep, great approach. Drops 1, 2, 3, maybe 4.
Got a combo right here.
It definitely looks like. Let's take a look at it.
I think
from the top.
he's gonna go for it.
Yeah, I was surprised at the rule if you called that 9 and didn't make the 9 in, that you were still up if you made another ball. As long as you hit your object ball first.
So the main thing is you want to call 9 just in case.
Right.
Even though a few times you're going for the other ball. Like even in my match, for example, I know I'm shooting the 7, but I know the tangent is the cue ball is running into the 9, which would go towards the pocket.
I understand.
So you just want to call it.
Yeah, you just want to call it in case.
Because you don't lose nothing.
Right. And that's where I thought it was like 10 ball where
so that's
the other player gets choice. You know what I mean? That's how I thought they were playing
here,
this.
only way you would get a choice is, say, for example, you call the 9 ball in a certain pocket.
Mm-hmm.
And 9 ball didn't go in that pocket.
Right, kicks weird and maybe goes in a different pocket.
Different pocket.
I got you. So when that gets pulled out, the other player has a choice to whether you take that shot back.
Exactly.
I got you. All right, Kevin back up to the table here. Look at how I can pronounce that name, huh?
Yeah.
Pretty impressive, wasn't it?
Thank God.
Yeah.
At least something.
Ugh. God, give me one name that I can pronounce, guys. Jeez.
Kevin has a pretty straightforward layout right here.
Yeah, I mean it looks like
all he has to do is make this ball and back, but looks like he might scratch. He didn't land in best of. I mean, actually he did because the pink ball is a 4 ball, so he actually did really good.
I keep forgetting.
I
thought the purple was a 4.
So, but he has to shoot the 4 ball either in the side pocket where the cue ball is, or the 5 ball in the pocket where he's. I hope he's not shooting. Oh, that's it.
That must be something. Yeah, it is a 7 ball. Oh, just a bit outside with that one.
Somehow I thought that was a 4 ball.
Right, but
so that he got out of position then when he was trying to come back for the 5 ball.
Almost right in the center of the table would have been the perfect shot for that.
So do you think Darwin is going to go for this shot? I would play safe right. I would try.
If he's that good of a safe, he should be able to put that.
I think he would go behind the 7.
Right down behind it.
That's what he's
going to do. That's exactly what he's going to try to do. Yep, and I think he did hook it good enough.
He did hook it.
Especially with bringing the 4 all ball all the way over. I just had Paul Puma here. Remind me that I have one of the nicest and classiest guys in New York City sitting in my booth with me.
Hey, Paul. I miss you,
He's doing
bro.
the laundry right now, so he said thanks for the stream. And
Paul, I'm trying to pull for your horses, man. I even tried to pull the leg of the other guy so he misses the shot.
Does Paul have some stakes in here?
Paul is, I'm telling you, is probably one of the greatest New Yorkers I ever met.
Awesome.
I mean, as a gentleman as they come, every time he's mostly at Q Bar.
Okay.
So I've learned so much from him. Just amazing. And he's there to help anybody. Anybody needs any kind of help. he's right there. But you don't even have to ask him.
Right. He'll see you, and if he sees you struggling a little bit, he'll help you. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's great that there are people like that in the pool community, and it's one of the big things that I do see is people helping each other a lot. People, that's why he's watching this right now. Because he's got Kevin here in this little race.
Well, my class is from you. You know, watching you, sitting around you, talking to you. So that's what I'm trying to be like you. Remember, I told you when I grow up, I want to be just like you.
Class usually rubs off if you're in the right class.
Exactly.
You know.
So I don't know. I can't say too many good things about Darwin now.
Oh yeah. Now you're going against your buddy in the horse race here. Hell, I thought Darwin's going to walk away with this one, but I guess we can't be rooting that hard.
I can't be telling Darwin to go for the safes.
If you can't play him, you'll buy him. He says. Well, you should be out playing him then.
Actually, they play a lot. Yeah. Kevin and Paul.
Oh,
so
okay.
they play so much.
If he plays him that much, he knows how he can play him. Probably a good investment today then. Very nice.
But he didn't know if he was going to play Darwin though.
Yeah, he didn't know what he was going to come up against right away. But there are not that many people in the higher bracket, and the ones that are in the higher bracket are probably all dominating people. You know.
No, the thing is somehow, like in New York, we've been having mostly 565 and under in a lower bracket.
Okay.
And 566 and upper, higher are in the upper bracket.
Right.
So in this tournament, you have 574 and under in the lower bracket.
In the lower bracket.
So that gave you more of those like 8-9 players that would normally be in the upper bracket or in the lower bracket.
Actually in the lower bracket now.
So that's why we don't have enough people in the upper bracket.
Right, because you
otherwise
split it differently.
So otherwise we would have a sellout, both fields would be full.
And how many people did we have?
70 something, 73 I think.
And look, it's 32 on that one. And it is 40. So
the lower bracket is full.
Yeah.
So those 8, and there was a waiting list in the lower bracket.
Yeah,
there was a long waiting list. So if those 8-9 players would go in the upper bracket,
if they would have pushed, yeah.
So and this would have been without a doubt. And also, other thing is like Steven was like running a tournament is not easiest.
Oh, absolutely.
So you're dealing with so many different things. So he's been busy running around, whatever. And like so many times there's players in the lower bracket. They know lower brackets is sold out. They just call in, say, put me in the upper bracket.
Right, just
so you would be in the lower end of the upper bracket. So 575, they would be.
You would have to be marked as a 575.
575.
Right.
So they could have, that would have been done.
I even had like one of my guys who came up. He only had like a 260 or 270 robustness. So what Steven did, which I think was a great idea, he added 25 points onto his Fargo rate to let him play in this tournament, which I thought that it was a perfect idea.
It is. So what happens is we had so many times the guys with the lower robustness come in and win the tournament.
Oh, absolutely.
Then the tournament director gets criticized for it.
Yeah, because you're not checking to see if he's really a 500, you know what I mean?
So a lot of players then say, hey, they've been paying their dues, playing the tournaments, and somebody comes out of nowhere, nobody knows them, and they come and steal the tournament.
Yep.
So then you have to answer those questions.
I was surprised when I saw 400 robustness. This is the first tournament that I saw minimum for 400 robust. Usually it's 200.
200, yeah, most
but I like the idea of the 400 robustness. It's really going to help keep away the baggers who are coming in. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
I mean, I know one thing. If I would have had somebody else who could have came up here and helped me stream, I would have played today because I'm a 440.
Oh wow. Would have had a good shot.
I would have had a decent shot of doing well today. I'm not going to say I'm ever going to win it, but I would have. only having to go to 3.
Oh my God!
It's a little bit of a dangerous,
Is it dangerous for other?
Especially when I would have spent a week with Kevin Clark on his 9-foot pro diamonds up there, just listening to him tell me what I'm doing wrong.
Playing on the diamond tables.
Yep. These guys are just whipping through these games.
So one of the good things about both of them is they're not the guys that take like 2-3 minutes
Per shot.
thinking about each shot.
Ooh, that was a close one. That was a good shot, though.
Yeah. Realistically, to me, honestly, it's one shot a rack, maybe sometimes not even a shot a rack that requires so much of thinking. But you have so many players that just stay and stare.
It's not going to change.
It's not going to change.
Hit the ball. You know what I mean? We got other people got shit to do. You know.
You know, like a player like me in a lower bracket, I don't have the mindset to play a player who's so slow.
It's hard. That is like my kryptonite.
This is another gentleman right here, Harry.
How you doing, Harry? Oh yeah.
We're gonna put you on the stream soon, Harry. Come on,
Yeah, you're right, Brad. You would take that race. I'm sure you were. Dante or Brad Kresge. He was actually up here last time when Dylan was up here, and there's this one guy that I shoot all the time. He's like a 600 or something like that, and he can't beat me.
Oh wow.
He can't. But I can play somebody else, and I'll wind up playing like a 200 shooter. You know what I mean? It's just I'm not a pool shooter. You know what I mean? I'm a guy.
It's a comfort. See, like somebody that you play with all the time, just shoot without thinking.
Yeah, you just.
And once you're on the table against another person, this is where like the pros versus us, like a lower bracket players, the mindset. You don't have the mental game. Like first thing when we start learning, we start like the mechanics part.
Right.
From mechanics and making balls, that's like the first part. As you progress making balls, then you're moving your cue ball, and then you start controlling your cue ball, the safeties, and all of those things.
Right.
You could do all of those things, but until you have the mental part along with it, you're not going to be winning many tournaments.
I agree with you, Hunter. I even still, and I've seen 1,000 tournaments. I've been around. I get nervous on my first game, and I don't know why. There's no reason for me to ever be nervous playing pool. But I do. I get like butterflies in my stomach. It's really stupid.
And I've seen so many guys, their stroke is so amazing, right? But their mental game fails them.
Yeah. Takes
One
them
little
out of it.
thing goes wrong.
And they're done.
They're done.
They're done.
And to be honest, myself, I'm not that good of a shooter or, overall. But a lot of times I get away with it because my mental toughness.
You have a good fortitude on.
So I could be. There's been so many times I've been down 5-1, 6-1,
right,
and I've come back and
right. And most times that would take a person out, just being down that low.
Exactly.
And it does take a person with good mental, clarities and good strengths like that. My biggest thing is like if I play a slow player, I mean a really slow player that will take a minute to shot.
Does a 7 pass the 8 on the side? It's gonna be a tough, really tough.
I think it does. I think he's gonna have to go for the combo on this.
I don't think. Tough combo. Wow, but he played.
Yeah, he did play that perfect. Got himself down table.
I think the reason he played it perfect is Paul is praying for him.
Paul, he's the reason why all this is happening. Great shot, pulled it right back without going in that side pocket.
So here, both of these guys so much, match experience.
Right.
So neither one is afraid of anything.
Yeah, at this point, these guys are probably playing the table. They're not playing against the other person. They don't even know somebody's there.
Exactly.
It's like they're playing the ghost almost.
So this is what I was just talking about. So when your mental game is that you are able to block off others.
Right.
You're just playing the table.
Right.
You're not like, so at our level, we're thinking, what opponent am I playing?
Yeah.
I'm like double-minded about the shot.
Right.
If I miss, what if I miss?
Yep.
So here, once your mindset is so strong, you're not worried about if this opponent is good as banking, kicking, whatever.
Yeah,
you're thinking about what you have
winning.
To do.
Run out and win. That's all it is. Run out and win.
So far, this has been a great match.
Been a great match.
4-4, and the race is even.
Little dry
8-8,
break here, I think, though. Here's our replay cam. You guys looking to have any advertisement done on pool tables? That's the way to do it. All right, back to the game here.
And It's ifs all
Darwin
here
up.
with
Got
Green with Kevin, aka Greeny.
Greeny.
Yeah, so Darwin is pushing out. Doesn't have any clear shot.
That's the
No.
first person I've seen push today too.
I think he's gonna give it back to
Yeah,
him.
oh, absolutely, he's giving it back to him. So what? He should be able to.
I think
Oh,
he's
putting
gonna try to
the
kick.
9 out of the way.
He's gonna kick from the side.
Wow. What a
So
what
I
a-
told you one of the good things he's
And
really
he's
great
kinda-
at is kicking.
right.
Is of that 3 cushion experience,
Oh yeah.
and then
absolutely.
having the genes of his
Oh,
father,
yeah.
Matt Vergara. So
Yeah. Brad's a great player. Brad's from down in our area, and
hey Brad, how you doing?
we always talk about like the mental game and everything like that. Like if I play a slow player,
Yeah.
I mean like a minute a shot player, it gets to me. Gets me at the point where I then run up to the table.
I start falling asleep, honestly.
Oh, I just get upset. Then what I do is my biggest thing is that I go up to the table and I rush
Exactly.
because I think this has got to be over with already. We can't play this long, you know what I mean? And it's a total wrong thing to do.
And so many times I think about going to the tournament director to put a clock,
Yeah.
and they would. But then
Oh, I know they
my other side says that's not classy.
No, it's not. I mean, unless it's ridiculous, like a minute and a
I mean,
half. a shot.
honestly, there's more than few guys here
Oh,
that are
are
more
that
than
bad?
ridiculous.
Oh, really? I know a couple. I played 1 or 2, and we get some in our tournaments once in a while down in Pennsylvania.
Nice comp.
What's he gonna do here? You almost have to try to. Well,
He has to try to
because
call
he's gonna,
that
he's gonna have a
9.
hard time getting back on that 4 with this 3-ball position right now. So
Yeah, that's exactly. But actually, isn't the 4 right in the corner right there?
no, that's the 8-ball.
Unless that's a 4 ball. It should be that.
Oh, that's the 4-ball there,
That's
and this
a
is the 5-ball.
5 ball.
Yeah, because
so
they're switched those two.
if he can make the 3 ball to the side, he has the
he
shot on the
does have
4
a
ball.
shot.
Unless he calls the 9 ball.
Well, he could also call the 9 in the corner and carom the 3 into the side off the 9 and have like a 3-way shot here. Unless he's just going to play safety.
But he goes to, like I said, if
Wow.
he goes to the side,
Well,
is a makeable
definitely
shot,
gotta come
and he
back
would
around.
always have a shot on the 4 ball, and the 5 is right there.
Yep.
So
Great shot. Great shot.
there's a good chance of running this out, like connecting. Oh,
Ooh.
actually, wow!
He hit
In-
that on the backside.
backside and
coming
came
back
right-
from that.
And
That-
that's
that
the
was cool.
reason
I don't
he's
know
a
if I
little
got
bit,
that.
little
Yeah,
bit.
watch this. It actually hits it on the way back.
Yeah.
It caught the nipple and pushed it back
So the
into the
diamond
ball.
tables, the cuts are so deep.
Yes, that
that,
the actual ball can sit in there without touching it.
See how deep
Yep.
that ball
Oh, yeah,
was.
It was in.
But that left him a little bit a tougher shot on the 5 to have the shot on the
Yep.
7. So
But it gets down there beautifully. Can he get around it? Oh, wow. What a great shot that was.
but he's still a bit out of
Yeah.
line. How
Could
would
have used another 3 inches on that. It would have been
I
perfect.
think he would go to this corner right here, the opposite of the 8 ball,
and then
and
have
bounce
the 8 come off the rail.
bounce the cue ball off the side rail, have the position for the 8. A stun follow a little bit,
Right.
so
Exactly what
hit
I
it
was
right
aiming.
before the pocket, the cue ball, and bounce out right there. So
Ooh.
that was the shot.
Yep.
So, but he missed like by stunning it right there, you're able to stun out for the 8.
Right.
But now he left him
Yeah, he did. He did
even
leave
right in
Kevin
front of
a
the
shot.
pocket.
Paul should be happy by now.
He's gonna go 3 rails.
Yep. Drive right into the.
But
Ooh.
see, this is what I was talking about earlier. Sometimes he winds up doing a little bit too much. He got
Yep.
lucky here
Oh,
in
he got very
landing.
lucky. Got over on the pro side
So
of that.
where this ball should have been like in the middle of the table,
Right.
but it wind up going all the way there.
And that's a big difference between. And
So,
I think this is
See,
going to go
by
wide.
landing there, so what happened? He wound up missing that.
Yep.
So this is one of the only flaws that have played Kevin numerous times.
Right.
So
Just a little bit.
he's beaten me pretty much every
Mm-hmm.
time. But it's
Can you take that? I'll shut you off real quick. Okay.
Darwin has sort of thin cut. The situation, all you think about is making that. Grills are so fast, you're gonna go back and forth.
Right.
You want to make that ball and not scratch. That's the only two things. See, like how so you're able to go back and forth. These drills, see how fast they are.
Amazing that came back that far. Yeah.
So in that situation, that's all he had to. Now on these tables, this shot is not easy.
Oh no, absolutely not. Because like I said, when you hit that 9-ball is going to slide first before it, and it did, and he undercut that ball. That's like I said, that's what's been happening with all these shots, that everybody's kind of undercutting.
In this table, for some reason, is in your mind.
Oh really?
It's in your mind. It's in your head. Easiest shot becomes difficult.
No, this is the same shot, kind of.
See how he.
Yeah, he approached it with trying to put a little bit more speed on to take that slide away.
He didn't want to think about it too much, and he just wants to slam it in rather than that slide.
Went up and gave it a little whack foot there a little bit.
But here, he still got a little bit of a lucky, but I think Darwin is going to cut it into the corner. There's a little cut. But
yeah, he should be able to run that all the way up.
Yeah. All that corner.
But still, these have been hard shots on this table.
Even the simplest shot. You saw earlier Don playing.
Now, if
he missed that 9
misses
ball.
this to the right or to the short side of this pocket, or he overcompensated for that a little bit too much.
But he probably going to give him right in front of the pocket.
Yeah. And one of the rules here, you have to take that shot and you cannot concede. Yeah. Which I like that.
I like that too.
I like that too. No. All right, that's going to put Kevin up 5-4 over Darwin.
They're going back and forth, forth. Both of them had a chance at winning this rack.
Right.
But they kept giving to each other.
Well,
Kevin got lucky. He missed that really hard, but where the 9-ball landed.
Right. Oh, absolutely. Check some scores out from around the world. Who all do we have here? The shot. See, now here, I'm going to try that. Sashi. Sashi against Kevin. See, I can do that one too.
Kevin Kelly.
Sashi's up 4-0.
Kevin Kelly is from PA. He's one of the nice kids.
Oh, good.
Comes here often to play in the tournament.
Good.
So you have this kid, Lawrence Roizen. He's like one of those like really, really low bracket players.
Yep, absolutely. But yeah, so we got Larry and Kevin. They're just starting out. We got Teddy Cook and Lionel. And that's just starting out also 0-0. Come down here to David Callaghan, and he is beating the tar out of Sean Schmeck, 5-1. We got George is up over top of Urel, 4-2. And we also got Eduardo up over Stefano, 6-4. Those are the lower bracket players right now. So, you win. So right now we're back with Darwin up on the table here. E-ball. They're getting a little bit more control over this ball. Can you turn it down? No, you don't have to turn it off. Just turn it down. We get the echo back through. Oh. All right.
Back on the table. So he has to go back and forth if he's going to go for this shot or it goes to the side. Okay. Thought he was going to.
Yeah,
so
I thought he'd actually try going 3 rails there to get back over.
Here's that thin cut again. So if you place center or above center, you're going to land on the right side.
Right.
So where you can play the 8-ball and the 9-ball left.
In the same pocket. Then.
Yeah, in the same pocket.
Let's see if he can.
I think that's what
way back down.
I think in this you got to go up and down. So this, and trying to control that, he put a spin, and that's the reason he got. But he might have gotten lucky a little bit.
It's gonna be close. I don't know if Kevin can see.
Oh, he can see that ball.
Oh, he can definitely get by that.
He can definitely
see that ball.
And knowing Kevin, he's gonna go for it.
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely.
He's gonna go for the shot. He's a shooter. last resort is safe, you know, but which
All he
hard.
really has to do is just brawl it back out to the middle of the table, right?
We played it great. See, look at it.
Great shot.
This is what I was talking about. I thought Darwin was going to land on this side.
No.
Here
Now
he's
he's
going to
gonna-
draw all the way back to the back, you know, the rail, bounce it off the rail, knowing Kevin.
Ooh, we could have got a little bit more on that, a little bit more
Yeah.
right hand on that draw, and it would have brought him a little bit back for the side pocket. But he should be able to take care of this. And all right, that's
Well,
going to
Kevin-
put Kevin up 6-4 over Darwin.
Is give him a little space, little breathing room.
Oh yeah, you got to get that cushion, then you go smack him around a little bit. Yeah, Brad, I brought Sean, I brought Fergie, I brought Sam Cuck, I brought Victor Lynn, and we have Ali Pedro.
I'm sorry, you know, Victor Lynn is the person I played my first match.
Oh, did you? You're the one who beat him up that bad?
I'm that bad guy.
That's all right. I don't like all the guys anyway, so. Actually, Victor, I don't even know. He was one of the other guys that we brought up, one of his friends. So, you know, friend of a friend.
Okay.
But
Kevin breaking here with two
ooh,
rack lead.
did drop. I think he dropped one ball on that one.
I think he did.
Tell by the replay.
No,
here.
not the one, but he did drop a ball.
Yeah, looks like the 5 went. All right, cool.
Yeah, 5 ball. 5 is on the table. I think 4 ball. I don't see the pink ball. 4 ball is.
Right. Undercut that one ball. That was a pretty decently hard shot, though. But I do think he gave Darwin a
So
shot here.
one thing with Darwin, if he really gets through his first match, he loosens up. His
And
eyes.
then he goes.
Then he's becomes like really one of the toughest guys to.
We call it beast mode.
Exactly.
Goes
so,
into beast mode and just locks himself
so
down.
once he gets that part going, so
Right.
is good to get him early.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's like anybody. If you can get into a rhythm, it almost becomes, they call it natural. Like a natural thing. Like you don't think about
great shot by Kevin
stuff.
right here.
Oh,
but
that was a really
probably
good shot to get
little
around
bit,
3
yeah.
rails.
And has a pretty much natural angle. Just got to make that 2 ball
Yep.
for land on the.
Float that down real nice. And now I'm saying this purple one's the 5 ball. Right?
Purple is a 5
So now
ball.
he's going to go all the way up against the rail. And
Oh, no, yeah, he's knowing him. Yeah, he's always gonna.
Yep.
Little extra.
now this is just going to stun shot over to the rail, I would assume. Or is he going to go for a roundy round? Nope. Just nice and easy.
7 is right front of the pocket. They just basically got to make this ball
Keep it in the center,
little draw.
Off the 8 ball, just hold it there a little bit.
The shot he shot is like a really risky and bad shot. I
It was
mean,
a
he
bad
could have. I would have wanted it at.
Yeah, I mean that.
I would try to avoid touching the 8 ball at all
Right.
costs, because by touching there, you lose control of that cue ball. You don't know where the cue ball is going.
It's exactly what happened to him.
7 ball was front of the pocket.
Yeah,
So
he
I
coulda-
would've-
even if anything, he could have just tapped off the 8 ball and just
He didn't-
held it right
No,
there.
if you're playing a stun shot,
Right.
you don't touch the 8. You put a
Don't-
tiny little draw, you
Just so
miss
it
the
comes
8.
back a little bit. Yep.
So that's all it was needed there. But he somehow always wants to put that little extra mustard, follow
Right.
with some English,
To push it around.
push it around. But just pushed him on the wrong side.
Yeah, it did. Yep. Darwin's a nice little safe there. I think it might be able to. Oh,
Wow,
What
what
a
a
cut
cut.
shot
But
that-
he's
that
not going to have a control on the shot, though. That's
No,
the
but-
problem with shots like that. You're going to
yeah,
have
and
to
he
come
had
back
to open it up.
So he's going to have to come back to, shooting the same
Yep, he's gonna come
difficult,
right
or
back down the rail.
even more difficult shot. But this could be a sellout if he goes for it.
And he makes it.
He makes it.
What a great
What a
shot,
shot.
that was.
So he's like I
He's
say,
on
he's
fire right now.
he's a shooter. He goes for the shots.
Right.
He goes for the.
That's going to put Kevin on the hill first in this match. Now, unexpected, or kind of this was an upsy.
See, the thing is, like here, Kevin is gonna go for it.
right.
He made that really great bank shot on the
right.
8 ball.
Oh yeah.
Otherwise, that was a sellout right
Oh
there.
yeah. Yeah. If he would
So-
have, that was a shot. If he would have missed that shot, the
That's
game was
it.
over. It didn't matter.
And the cut shot on the 7 ball was like really
Yep.
amazing.
That was a great shot.
yeah.
But like you said, you make a shot like that, you lose it. You know, I thought for sure that he was going to play a safety on that shot, but
These tables, the straight shots are hard enough. So going for the bank shots
goddamn right
and
they
long side bank shot, that's like really.
right. You know what the best thing about doing this commentating? I have not missed a shot today, not one.
Either have I.
While you've been sitting here with
while
me.
I've been sitting here, and I'm thinking maybe I should just stay here and
Dude,
not
you can
miss it.
stay here the rest of the weekend if you want to with me. I'll even bring your sticks back over here, bro.
I actually gotta watch where my sticks are.
Oh yeah, I
Hope they don't rent out that table.
well, no, they won't rent any of these tables out until we get deeper into this tournament. I would assume. All right.
So one of those 7-foot tables.
Wow. Darwin just did a full table. He wanted to try a safe, and he actually
The
banked it.
scoreboard on this one. Person that's supposed.
You want to see the bracket? Oh, I'm here now. Wait.
I'm right here.
Okay.
So I gotta play Eduardo. Eduardo 7-4.
Ooh.
That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah. It looks like he just beat up on his last, equal opponent almost.
So
7-7
so
race.
the first match actually,
Mhm.
those were the best players.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I see it.
This kid
7-7-4.
Uriel, he won the Ginky Memorial.
Oh, is that him?
That's
Oh,
Uriel
okay.
Castillo.
Yeah.
And Eduardo won the. We had the. That one. So Eduardo top
Right.
of the lower bracket.
Yeah, he's a king of the mountain right now.
So if I don't miss the shots on the table, as I'm not missing here,
Right.
I might
Oh,
be
you'll be
I
fine.
might be good to come back tomorrow. So I
Oh,
just
yeah,
need to win a match.
And you know what? Even if you don't, you come back tomorrow and you sit here with me. You ain't got nothing else to do. I mean, what else is there to do on a Sunday afternoon? Go watch some great pool. And Darwin back up to the table. here.
Surprise! This
You lost to Sam. Yeah, Sam's a good player. And he's always heard he just has some back surgeries done. So if you listen to his voice, he actually had to go in through the front to work on his back. So I was surprised that he came up. I mean, it's only been like a month. or so.
good luck to him.
Yeah.
That takes a lot.
Yeah, but he's also a pain in the ass. He's like a woman. It's oh god, yeah. It's ugh.
You have certain friends that
Oh,
are
yeah.
like that.
And
I
I'm
have
just
a couple.
kidding.
I have a couple of those like that.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. And he called that. That is match set point. That 9 ball was hanging in that pocket right there, and he had the opportunity to draw that freaking ball all the
All
way
right,
down.
Paul. You owe me
Paul,
a drink.
I think,
Each match he goes further.
yeah.
You know,
And you know what? I don't think he would have known that Kevin was even playing unless I would have had him on the stream here. So maybe you ought to bring 2 drinks down here, Paul, and hang out with
Paul
us a
is
little
one
bit.
of those great guys. He'll bring you 3 if you want. So he's a brother. If he comes here, lunch, dinner, whatever's on me.
All
He's
right,
one
guys.
of those highly respectable.
We'll be right back. We'll have another matchup for you shortly. And
But that was a great match.
I loved it.
Just Kevin just went a little bit
I think he
berserk
got a-
and just ran
He
away.
got a little quicker than
Yeah, he's one of those guys, rhythm players. He just boom, boom,
yeah.
boom.
Once you get that, like you're almost
Yeah.
It's what do they call it? Automatic pool.
Yeah.
Or automatic reaction or whatever it's called. So, all right, guys, we're gonna take a break. Be
All
back
right.
in a few. Thank you.
Thank you so much for joining. Appreciate you guys.
No, now we're back on the air. All right. Up next, we got Paul and Ryan. And Ryan is one of the higher Fargo rates here today. I think the highest Fargo rate is a 696, and Ryan is a 687. And I am not sure who is who, but this guy is shooting like he got shit to do later on. I like it. And what is he playing? Speed pool? Is this? Gonna have to find out. I think this here is Ryan with the beard.
Got an epic beard.
Oh, he does. I like it. I just saw a big head. I thought that was Sam in front of me. Can you do me a favor? Can you go to the other player and find out what his name is? The guy who's playing, just ask him what his name is. The one that isn't shooting, yep. That's how we learn people's names around here. We go and we ask them. Or you have somebody like the last guy who was sitting here with us who knows everyone, which is awesome. Paul. All right, so, yep, that's who I thought. Ryan is up shooting right now. Ryan is a no-nonsense, let's shoot the ball and get this game over with kind of guy. I don't know if that's how he shoots when he's playing, but in practice, it looks like he's playing that fast. All right. Was that Ultimate Pool that plays that fast? Did you watch any of that Ultimate Pool? Paul, we're waiting for you to come down here for those drinks, just so you know. All right, so we'll be getting ready for the lag here momentarily. Throw a little commercial out there for you guys.
With the Miyuchi Q, engineered to give you a power advantage you can feel. Our Ultraflex technology creates a spring-like energy transfer throughout the Q, giving you more power with less effort. The Miyuchi shaft is loaded with low deflection technology from end to end. Unlock your full potential with the Miyuchi Q. It's a difference you can feel, but it's also a difference you can see. Don't settle, because sooner or later...
Qs. All right. Back to the action here.
Well, while we're waiting for it to happen to me.
Oh, yeah. What happened?
I got taken
Did you?
on the freaking short bus.
Wow. What was he, your opponent? What was his Fargo rate? He was 563. Yeah. That's all right. Now you go down to our side.
Oh, it's all good.
You know what I mean?
Sometimes you're the bug and sometimes you're the...
Oh, yeah, and you were like every part of that bug, weren't you? Every leg that flew off,
even a little pecker that...
No shit, and that didn't bounce either. That just squirted all over. Yeah, absolutely. I got you. I understand. So, yeah, Sean just got beat up. How many times did you shoot in that?
4.
4, and he ran 7 racks?
I won one of the racks. Oh.
Why, did he scratch on the 9? What happened?
No, he legitimately missed twice.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. And that was 2 of the 4 shots that you had that entire time?
Shooting really.
Not that you weren't shooting well, it's just that...
I didn't have enough opportunity.
Yeah, when you have someone who's getting up and running 2 or 3 racks in a row, you know, it's kind of hard to come back after.
I told you, I mean, I win the lag, break dry, he table runs me,
he
breaks and runs, racks, he's up 3-0.
That quick.
It was like...
And then now it's a 3-3 race.
Real quick.
Yeah. All right, so it looks like Paul won the lag here. Paul break. Fortunately, somebody's in my way.
All that fell.
Is that the one?
Yep.
He was telling me about it when we were sitting here, and he's like, "Yeah, he even says Snoop on his shirt. Guess he looks a lot like Snoop Dogg."
Other characteristic.
Yeah. Wonder if he smells like Snoop Dogg. You know what I mean? All right.
I'm back to my
Do. Mike Seagal's kid. What was your text message? Let me look. Oh, both.
Oh, perfect.
Oh God, yeah. I'll be the knife. Sicko. All right. Paul with a break. Not sure if anything went down. Now we're gonna see how fast Ryan plays here, because if he plays any speed that he was playing when he was practicing, could be quick. But he really doesn't have a shot on that one ball, so beautiful safety. Boy, he even took the bank away with that. Did he just shake his head yes at him? Like, yeah, look what I just did to you. Ah, that's great. All right, so not being familiar with these players is tough to know their style or to know, but I think we're going to see this right away. He's going to try to go between the 3 and the 6 ball. Well, yes, he is. Unfortunately, he did miss it, so it's going to be ball in hand. Now, there's enough balls on the table that he could probably 3-foul him out from here. He's probably looking at that right now because he's going to have a tough shot get back on that 2 ball. 2 ball tucked up beneath the 7 ball there. So I think he is going to try to 3-foul him out. Going to let that cue ball roll up into the 9 ball and push the 1 ball up by the 2 and the 7 ball. What do you think? Don't shake your head. Nobody can really hear that shit rattle. You know what I mean? You got to help me out here, kid. That was another great safe shot.
Oh.
Yep. So he is going to try to 3-foul him. 3-foul rule is if he misses this ball again, if he misses his object ball, when
3 consecutive shots.
Yep. Yeah, it's a 3, and he has to tell him that he is on his 3rd foul when he comes back up to the table. And if he doesn't tell him, then it's a null and void situation. But as soon as he warns him that he's on his 2nd foul, we're going to jump. Got that big shtick out. What a great hit. Well, that takes that out of the equation. And he's going to tuck one in there himself. Oh. Nope, still has a shot at that, but what a great hit on that one. We'll
Out of an opportunity.
Yep, so Ryan. Anybody.
This is So much drama. Careful with the production. They playing a string. Well, probably. I would find.
As long as I turned the mic down for them. I didn't have my mic on the last freaking match. Still getting used to these new mics and everything, so it's all good. Neighborhood with Snoop Dogg. All right, where are we at? Where's our
Jacqueline?
Who?
Jacqueline?
Oh, okay. And who did she beat?
Alan Dietrich.
Oh, wow. And we still are not doing any scoring. So we're going to have to go have a talk and see if we can get some scores. And if not, we'll take the scoring ourselves. But we just got to know what the score is first.
Interesting. They saw Shashi.
Oh, really? Oh, boy.
Shashi has a 5-7.
Yeah. Yeah. Just remember, you miss a ball, you're done. So, if you don't have a really nice shot on a ball, if there's a safety. If there's no safety, just pick the ball up and give it to him. Come on,
Kick him in the chin.
no, just give him the ball. So here, you're gonna get this anyway. So, oh, bad hit on that 6 ball going back. Tell you what, I think. What are the beads saying the score is over there? What are the beads saying the score is? Is that 2-3? Can't be 2-3.
That long.
Oh, I can miss shit. Oh, it's, the butterfly goes by. I'm done for 5 games. 1-0? I can live with 1-0.
I think it is.
Yeah, I think Paul is up 1-0 right now. Nice kick around. Get at that 3 ball. Tell you what, doing combos on these tables is tough. With these balls sliding as much as they slide, and then you're trying to get 3 balls to cooperate with you instead of just 1. Now, no, I mean I saw 1 or 2 combos, but not many today. Great little safe shot. Ryan running up to the table. I do dig his beard though. That's pretty cool. Nice out on that safe again. Who's he gonna? Interesting placement. Take a look at that from the top. Got there. I really got to go clean that camera off. Looks like it's in a pool of water.
Well, it's the moisture in it. Get up there.
Well, that's true too. And I was fingering the shit out of it when I was trying to put it up there and playing with it. And I did actually have it in my mouth while I was trying to hold it and put another camera in. So I can imagine the debris that's on there. All right. Now what do we do? Can he get at that 3 ball? he can hit that 3? There's no way. All right, I'm done. I quit. I can't. What a great shot that was. Nice and easy to come back for the 4. And again, the balls are just rolling so much. To get in there pretty nice and straight. I keep forgetting that the 5 and the 4 ball reversed. Color-wise, you know what I mean? Comes back up for the 5 ball. What do you think? A long draw? Or is he going to go 3 or 4 rails? It's going to be a nice, easy. Wow, is he going to get between them 2 balls? Wow.
I wouldn't have that luck and or.
Wow. Can we get a replay on that? Please work. Please work. Look at this. Right? Just like that's what he wanted to do there. You know what I mean? Very good shot. And then he did make the 6 in right after that, so. Try to stop that ball right there after he makes a 7 up here in the corner. Just draw back a little bit on that. Just enough to catch that 8 ball. Plow into that with a little bit of left. Just quarter tip. Wow, or just go all the way around and get perfectly straight in on the ball. Holy crap, that was a great shot. Learned something here today, buddy. Glad I'm not playing. All right, I think that's going to put Paul up 2-0. And Ryan better watch out, or I think Paul's going to run away with this a little bit. Want a cigarette? Oh. Oh my God, did you see what was crooked? You're one of those, aren't you? Can you come to my house and straighten my garage out? Huh? I'm going to put one in my pocket and crush it and then bring it back up. Wait. Little controversy going on here, not exactly sure. I'm not sure what just happened. Oh, he didn't call the 9 ball and he called him on it. Wow. You're done? Sam Cuck standing here telling about his game he just lost.
Trust me, I know the feeling.
Yeah, he only shot 4 times. At least you got to shoot more than once. All right, I'm still not quite sure what is happening right now, but I think Paul did not call the 9 ball, and Ryan made him pull it back out. If I'm understanding what happened. So Paul had that straight in shot cue into the 9 ball into the corner, but he didn't call it. Rules are it must be called. So they pulled the 9 ball out, spotted it, and here we go again. Ryan did call that ball, and oh no, watch this. Oof. So now I think the score is 1-1, I want to say. I'm actually not sure. I got to go find out the scores because now it's bothering me. You hold down a fork, kid, okay?
You got it. I don't want to steal your thunder. No. Rack roll, 9 on the spot, 1 in the front, 2 in the back. 1-1.
Just found out the score is actually 1-1, so we're going to keep score here. We can go right over into this little doohickey. It is 1-1. This is a 7-10 race. Paul needs 7 and Ryan needs 10. And I guess we are playing by the rules, the exact rules from here on out. So yeah, well, that is what happened on the last one. Paul did not call the 9-ball, and Ryan called him out on it, and they brought the 9-ball up, spotted it, and it was Ryan shot, and Ryan made the 9 in, and he won that game. So now we're tied at 1-1. That's our story. Sticking to it. Hey, what? Not too many people. I thought this would be a match that people would be watching. Everybody went home on this one. Oh, wow! What a great attempt at that shot. Now there is no you can't see that. I know that. So we'll see what he's going to come up with here.
I say around off the rail.
He didn't mass say shit. That went straight. Wow. I don't think slow motion would have helped that one out. All right, so Ryan on the 2-ball. I'm going to try to cut that all the way down. What a great cut shot. Man,
Go
nice.
to your home.
Yeah, even got that to roll a little bit. Now what are we going to do? We're going to take that 3 off the 8-ball, or does that go clean? It goes clean. All right. Now what do you do? What do you do in this situation? You try to
Or on the side.
And then what? How do you get to the 5-ball?
Well,
5-ball's kind of tucked in behind a 6-ball here a little bit.
play the 4. 9 the ball. Out.
Do that. Or you could do that and go 1, 2, 3, 4 rails and kick the 4-6 out.
Or play safe.
Just a bit outside. To get a nice safe off there. All right, Paul back up to the table, checking out, see what he can do. See if he can get up to that 4-ball. Even if he does make that 4-ball, which I don't think he wants to do, he's really not going to have a shot on that 5 to get back down table. I think we're going to find out.
Once that it because that's strike 1.
Yes, absolutely. And Ryan seems like that smart of a player that he tried it before, but unfortunately for him, Paul got out of it. Take a look at some of the options he's got going on. Exactly what he looks like he's going to do. Because, having a shot on that 5, you can just roll that right down off the rail, back up to the 7-ball, trying to figure out how to do it the best way he possibly can to lock him up that he doesn't have a long kick shot on that. All right. So I'm saying tuck the off the rail, tuck behind the 7. Very nice shot. I wish I had the capabilities to do that kind of stuff. Just those kind of shots. I just don't have that in me.
Wish I had the thought process.
Yeah, but that's something you can't learn. Look at that kick shot. Breaks it all up. And did he? Oh, yes, he did. Himself got a safety on that. Now, those balls, they're touching. All he has to do is hit it right where he just pointed to, anywhere in there, and that ball will go in the side pocket. So anywhere from about 3 o'clock to 11 o'clock, looking at a clock face, if he hits that ball, the 5 ball, it will go in the side pocket. Wait for it. And a safe. Wow. Lee Angelino, Omar's checking in with us today. Looks like you guys are the only 2 left standing. It's actually a really good match. We shouldn't be missing it. Oh. Wow. What a kick shot that was. Thought for sure he was going to get a hold of that 4 ball. All right, now, is that 2? Is it 1? It's only 1? All right. Ryan lining up, see where he needs to have the cue ball for the 5 ball next. Damn, those are going to screw me up now all day. Gonna roll that ahead a little bit. It doesn't really look like he has a good shot on that 6 ball at all, though. So he might try playing safe here. But I don't know. Big head out of the way. All right. Unless he can get that ball to come back and nudge the 7 ball. That's... Yeah, he wanted to hit that either the 6 ball or the 7 ball somehow. I'm going to assume he can bank, since he can do everything else, it seems. Nice overhead shot of this. Oh, but he likes to play it down. I don't think he's going to be able to hold that one. I think that's gettable. Definitely think that's gettable. And Paul made some couple really big racks. So when are you shooting again? On?
Yes.
You know? Sam lost the game, so now he's ready to go home, I think. Oh, he's going to give him a shot on this one. Now, if he can get that in the side, that's even a tough shot now. He's going to have to look at this. I think he's going to try to put that in the side and maybe go 2 rails to come to the top side of the 7 ball. Or just play safe behind the 8 ball.
Chris is down 2.
Oh, no.
This guy up on it.
Oh, yeah. Gets a piece of the 5 ball. Job well done. Whoops. Boy, these guys can kick. All right, so that's 2.
Pedro, me, Allen.
Pedro, you, Allen.
All in lose.
Sam's in the loser's bracket too.
Yep.
So who's not in the loser's bracket? He's all in the loser's bracket already?
Chris is still in the winner's.
Oh, So, folks, looks like I'll be here by myself tomorrow. So if anybody wants to come up and hang out with me, come on up. Oh, very uncharacteristic. Hard shot like that. What's up, buddy? Said, what's up, buddy? Now, I'm not exactly sure. I don't know if Paul's going to try to bank that back down. I don't know. This is a good game. This is going to be a good match. This is going to be a good match. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's... No, Ryan's just going to play safe, try to get back all the way down there. Get the cue down to the rail, make it a little bit harder. Not sure exactly what Ryan's going to try to do here. He could probably cut that in. It's probably going to go 3 rails then. I'm back down for the 9. Oh, got behind that a little bit. And he lined him right up for that shot too, so. But from what we've seen so far, I'm going to say that cue ball is about to go for a little ride. I think that cue ball is going all the way up. I don't think he's going to try to draw it. Oh, yeah, he's going to try to draw it. Yeah, I don't know why I'd bother. All he's going to do a little stop shot right there. And put, I guarantee you he calls the pocket. There it was. And that wasn't a.
I heard it stick at the table from here.
Yeah, we're about 20 foot away, and I heard that stick bounce off that thing. So this is the exact same shot that he had. Yeah, this is the exact same shot that he had not too long ago when he forgot to call it. I think that was one of those habit things where it's a straight on shot. You don't call it. You know what I mean? So. All right, that is going to put Paul up 2-1 over Ryan. I don't think Ryan expected himself to be in this position, to be honest with you. Just for some reason, it seems like Ryan's a much better player than what he's playing right now.
Target rating.
Oh yeah, well,
plus 100.
Well, that's what I mean. I don't think he expected, Paul to capitalize on, and especially coming out of those safety shots and kicking out of those safety shots. I mean, he's doing everything he possibly can to stay on the high side, and as long as he can stay one above him, he wins. Oh. You? I don't know.
Not me.
I know, I'm just saying that. Dry break there by Paul. Table actually doesn't look that bad. Probably the transition from the 2 to the 3. But if you can get that to just come out a little bit, we have a long draw here. To draw it like that, but it gets him back there. It does give him a shot to cut that in, come all the way back down. That's a nice shot. Coming back down, back up past the 9 ball. Shot at the 4 ball. And again, he's just going to do a little stunt over, probably go to the rail. All the way back across. Either went too far or not far enough. So, see what we can do here. He could still play that. I think he's going to play safe. I think he got himself in a position where he can play safe. He's going to roll that cue ball up in front of the 8 ball and bank that 4 ball or the 5 ball all the way down by the 6. Gotta watch he doesn't make this shot. Jesus in the background? Or no, that was not Jesus, that's Snoop Dogg. Foreground there.
Snoop Dogg.
Doggy dog. See what he's gonna. Oh, he went for it. Gonna get lucky and think behind that. Is. We did see Paul jump before. Automatically bringing out the jump stick. Singing to himself a little bit, little rock in his head there. Looks like he's having a good time. Got the 1 earbud in, which is illegal at the stream table.
If you heard them, the second chance tournament tomorrow, 1 o'clock. Playing in the main event, this event, entry fee $5.
Oh, that's cool.
Haven't.
Really?
Maximum 600 cargo.
Interesting. Can I teach you how to run this entire stream in 3 hours? No, I probably could, dude. This is so simple now. It's plugging the cameras in and untwisting the wires that Dylan twisted all together and freaking duct tape on the wires yet. And we were at HoHos. It was like
HoHos.
1 o'clock in the morning, and we were both exhausted. And we had taped about 100 foot of Ethernet cable down. Well, when Dylan went to start taking it up, a guy thought he would help and just pulled the entire wire up and kind of started rolling it
with
together.
The tape.
With the tape on.
Nice.
And Dylan's like, I don't know. I was like, not now. Not now anymore, Dylan. That was the only time I ever left a gig. Like, I think it was like 1:30 in the morning. And I had to pull over and go to sleep. It was almost 78. And I'm like yelling at myself to wake up. I had to get off. So I got off there in Charlottesville at that Love's, thing. I just pulled into a parking spot. I don't even remember turning the car off. I was out. I didn't get home until 5:30 or something like that morning. So I had like a good 2-hour nappy.
You're too old for that.
I know. But it's the love of the game. I do it for the people. Oh. Swing and a miss on that one.
Come on, Ryan. Evan should be.
Jim and James hanging out with us for a little bit here this afternoon. I don't even know what time is it. It's 3:45. We've been on the air since around 11 a.m. this morning. This is our third match. And this is turning into a pretty good one. So right now, Ryan on the 5 ball. Basically, all he has to do here is just pull it away from the rail so he's not tucked on that rail so hard. He has the 6 ball inside, run the cue all the way up to the short rail. Or just stop it right there and he can do the 7 in the side and get himself good position on the 8 ball. Now what I would do here is I'd follow it in. Just because that's the caliber of player that I am. God damn it. Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg in our way again. It's like Sam Cooke's big head, but it's just like fur. Ooh, and Ryan missed that shot. What the hell was that? You have an epileptic fit? What just happened?
Look, it's something like that, eh?
Wow, that was kind of weird. Now, Paul just plays safe and get both at a. Is he going to get down behind that 9 ball? Wow, that was a great shot.
580.
What's that?
580.
Yeah, I tell you what, right now he's playing like an 800. That's for darn sure.
I think.
Well, he surprised me with a few others that he rifled through. You know what I mean? He has a much better eye than I do. Ooh, told you. What a great shot. Gonna come back all the way around again. Oh, he's gonna sit himself right in the middle. I wonder if he's gonna call that. Just saying. Yep. Oh, he better be sure that he calls the pockets now.
He gave a little flick of the stick.
Yeah. Up there I want to put it. Up there I want to put it. All right. Nice shot there to end that one. That's going to put us up 2-2. What do you mean he's going to get food? They have food here. They have some of the best food around. Did you try any food from here yet? Dude, go up and order yourself that noodle bowl.
The noodle bowl?
That noodle, I think it's called that noodle dish. That's the name of it. You can either get shrimp in it, chicken, or steak with noodles. And they're like shoelace noodles.
Oh.
Oh, and try it out. It's called that noodle dish. And they'll ask you what you want in it. Don't say noodles.
I say all of it.
Because Joanne will rip you across that fucking bar up there. Joanne, our girl in charge of everybody here. What a great person so far. Is really taking care of us.
Gonna go for supper tonight if I stay or no?
I'm not going to get out of here till 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning. What's that? No, I'm good. That noodle dish. I think it's called that noodle dish. That was a nice break there by Ryan. We'll check that out on the VIP Billiards streaming. Wowzers. Business on that one. All right. And coming up to the does have a shot on the one, but he's going to go all the way back down here for the 2 ball. Kind of rough. We're definitely going to have to clean. Yeah. Ernie and Nick joining us here for a little bit. We got Arturo. Hey, Arturo. There he is. Oh, missed that. Going to be ball in hand for Paul. Ryan came back and tied this up 2-2. A little bit of controversy earlier when Paul didn't call the 9 corner pocket, and it was an obvious shot. It was lined up perfectly, but he didn't call it, and then Ryan called him out on it, made him pull the ball back out, and Ryan made the 9 ball in for the key line. So after that great break, Paul just might take over the back. There's the 4 in the corner. Come all the way back around. Oh, did not want to hit but he'll still be okay. Now the way that these guys are playing, Paul's either gonna go for it in the side or he's gonna play safe. Don't know what that was. I can see by the look on his face that he don't even know what that was. Back to Ryan here. Great shot there by Ryan. Powerballing that one in. Got John Michael joining us. How you doing, John? Thanks for stopping in and checking us out today. Ryan calls his pocket. Put Ryan up 3-2. Paul. That 3-2. Let me check that score. guys are arguing over the score. One of them got to have a cell phone. Yep. So I said these guys are arguing over the score. They're trying to keep score on the sliders on the top. You got a phone. It has one of these silly little app things on it. Well, that's... Oh, well. Good. I had to pee.
I got you. On the P, I saw it. You got it. Ooh. Oh, bobble. Here, you can put the 2 in the corner. Follow it. But all shot. Got a 9 ball. Safe. Carry him off the 6s there. Look at that. Perfect.
All right.
I just predicted his last couple.
Did you really? And I bet you didn't tell anybody, did you?
Did.
Oh, did you? Very good.
Betcha.
Well, then, you can talk when I'm here too, you know.
Who am I talking to?
Who are you talking to? Right now we got Troy's on there, Marcy's on there, Aaron's checking in.
What up, dogs?
Yeah, we only got 5 watching right now, but that's all good. I don't know who we all got over here on Ubatuba. Hard to tell on Ubatuba who we have.
So, let me understand something.
Understand it.
I think even if I do get knocked out next round, I may stay with you tonight, play the second chance tournament.
Okay,
I'm already here.
Yeah, you're already here. I know Vic's gonna, not Vic, but Pedro wants to stay no matter what happens.
Pedro, you're staying with us tonight?
Are you gonna stay up tonight? Are you gonna stay here tonight? If you're out? Okay. Just making, you know, he went. Yeah, Sam's gonna go back.
I would go out of my way for you.
He drives right by your house the same way I do to get to his house. He lives in Tamaqua too.
Either way, you heard. Either way, one of us
hey, Troy, how you
is
doing,
not
buddy?
going to be here tomorrow because we face one another for.
What you
if we both win? If we both win the next round.
Ah, bullshit.
So regardless, second chance tournament's tomorrow for $20.
Did not expect.
No. Well, if we both get knocked out, then maybe we just go home. I'll drop you off.
Yeah, because it's then you just have to drive up through Tamaqua. Oh yeah, I mean I don't want any of us to go out at all. Fuck. All right. still here with Paul and Ryan. Paul up. 3 ball. What am I saying? Hey, Troy, so we didn't say hi to you earlier. We got 45 different things going on right around us right now. One of them is a phone ring. Somebody got into that phone. Nice safety again there. Oh, I think that you didn't want that to come that far out behind that 9 ball. So we're here trying to make our plans. If anybody's not doing anything tomorrow and they want to come up and help me do some streaming, give me a holler.
You know what? Maybe I'll just stay.
Well, you don't have to, because I want to talk to Chrissy. I just don't know how you are with touching yet, because we had that issue before. So,
well, you got to pick one or the other.
Don't even. I'll talk to her. Bring stuff like that up. You know how I get. All right.
Update: Chris is down 3-1.
Oof. Yes. And he's on the winner side though, yeah, right?
Yep. So he needs 5 more to his opponent's.
Oof. So he don't have a win yet?
Yes, he is.
Oh. No, I mean games.
Yeah,
won't give him that match card.
And Oscar, fan favorite, Calcutta. Tied 4-4 right now.
Ooh, wow. Got Ryan Barron down. Did he call that 9? I don't know if I saw motions.
Oh.
He had to call the 9. He wouldn't have done that, I don't think. All right, Ryan's up 4-2 right now.
I didn't see Paul jump across the table
and smack line. Yep. All right, 4-2 for Ryan. We're doing that one. Take a
Command the
little
table
break
with a
here.
Miyuchi Q, engineered to give you a power advantage you can
I
feel.
was wrong.
Our Ultraflex
why are you
technology creates a
Adrian and I
spring-like
can
energy
both be
transfer throughout the cube, giving you more power with less effort. The Miyuchi shaft is loaded with low deflection technology from end to end. Unlock your full potential with the Miyuchi Q. It's a difference you can feel, but it's also a difference you can see. Don't settle, because sooner or later...
Sean purchased the one of my dishes that I like a little bit better up here. It's that noodle dish. Is it that noodle bowl or that noodle dish? That noodle bowl it's called. Okay. So it's like shoestring sized noodles that are about a foot long, and get it with steak, shrimp, or chicken.
I selected the steak and the shrimp.
A combo. You fat ass, you. That's awesome.
I have to
You weren't
maintain my
expecting that way.
reputation. Yeah, thanks, buddy.
I thought he was going to say it's really cool. He went Call me your fat ass. Christy! Greenie's making fun of me again. Pretty soon she won't let us hang out together. I'm surprised she lets us. I'm surprised she lets you hang out with me at all. I mean, geez. I don't even trust me most of the time. All right. See if Paul can come back. Oh, just a bit outside. Mr. Jeremiah Kibler is back on the screen watching. Oh, yeah, we can figure out now who's watching and who's not Jeremiah. Such a dumb thing for all that time. Paul Puma's back on. Paul, we don't have those drinks yet. I just want you to know that they did not get delivered.
We're a little thirsty.
Yeah, they didn't get delivered. Uber didn't bring them. Uber Eats didn't bring them. So, we'll be here though. Easy. Hurt yourself when you do things like that.
Right?
Exactly. All right. Paul up to the table, makes that 3-ball, comes back around. Can he get back around for that 5-ball? Or the 4-ball? Yes, he can. Got to remember that the 4 and 5 are switched colors. I still get confused every time I say it. Now we're going to see a big boy draw here. Oh, that was a really bad miscue, I think. But got really, really lucky on it. So Brian coming back up to the table here. So I don't know if but then again, every time I say that, I don't think he has a straight shot on it. Somehow he hits that ball. So here we go. He's going to do the same thing again. It really doesn't look like he has a shot on this. But he makes it, so yeah, so now I don't even bother saying that he's not going to have a shot on it. So that's where we are with
We have some backwards cut.
Yep.
Bank on the sticks. Not perfect for.
Nope, he's going to play safe on that. Keep that as close to the rail as you can. He did leave him some room, though, that do that. I don't know if anybody's listening from Sharkies today. I hope their tournament that they have going there is going well. You guys are ever.
They were doing 475 and under.
Yeah, I think it was a 475 and under.
Should have went there instead of all the way up here.
Yeah, well, you could have done that too. Then again, you wouldn't be eating that noodle bowl.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta think sometimes.
But listen, I can get my ass kicked whether I'm here or there.
Oh yeah. Oh, I plan on kicking your ass in a game later on too before you leave.
Oh,
on the 9-footer. You know what I mean? And I didn't even bring sticks.
There's a broom closet over here. We'll be fine.
I was just gonna use my fingers. I got a really cool yellow pen that I stole from somebody. All right. Ryan should have pretty much an easy out here. He's going to come off the rail and come all the way over on top of the 7-ball. Getting between the ball and the pocket. I'm assuming he's just going to run it down. So he's about a foot off the rail. Oh, we got a little. Oh, he ran all the way down to the rail. That'll work too. Gonna leave that sit there and put the 9-ball right in the side. Or he's gonna go up to the other option. Did he call it? Did he call it? I didn't see him call it. Oh, he did. Okay. All right. Back view here. And that's going to put Ryan up 5-2. Ryan really digging in hard now. 5-2. I do like the idea that you're kind enough to put your mic up. That actually shuts those mics off. They have a spot where they shut off, so I appreciate you not slurping noodles into my freaking microphone.
Or wrapping noodles around the microphone.
Oh, that would be awesome. Help me. You gotta look over at you. There's shit just flying everywhere in your face. Hey, Jim, thanks for checking in, buddy. thank everybody else for checking in, stopping in, checking us out. If you guys get an opportunity, go over to YouTube, jipbilliards.com, and check that out. Give us a big like and subscribe over there. Eventually, we will be going to YouTube Live. What?
What a beautiful.
Yeah, that was a good one. Why didn't you hit the replay button, dude? You're sitting there with your hands in your face and can't even hit a replay button. All right, you eat your noodles, son. You gotta stop sucking those noodles in like that, though. I'm not gonna be able to sit next to you for long. But you know. All right, one ball inside. Looks like he has a decent table here. He should be able to run this out. Let you guys take a look at it. 2 ball, just do a little stop and slide there. 3 ball, you just got to come back up for the 5 ball, which is the purple ball. So, what do you think? Little stop shot there, or is he going to go 2 rails to come back to put it in this side over here? I bet you goes 2 rails.
I don't think so. Went 2.
See, I know how these shit should be done. I just can't perform. How's your spicy noodles? Very good. Come up. Oh, there. Oh. Well, then again, I thought he couldn't see the rest of those balls when they were like that. I'm sure he's going to fire this right down in the corner and bring the cue ball back and forth 2 rails. I really want to get a joystick for the PTZ cameras that I can just zoom around and sure he won't let me in the house anymore if I keep doing dumb shit like that. Oh, get behind that 8 ball. Safety shot, sir. What a great. Yeah, like I said, I wouldn't have thought like that. I would have tried firing. You're on a roll. I would have tried firing that five down there or the 6 down there in the corner.
Yeah, that was.
Yep. All right, well, we've seen him kick out a harder shot. Look at that. What a shot that was. Where do you see this one, folks? He kicks it and makes the 6 ball. Check this out, boys and girls. This is that's a highlight reel right there by itself. Huh? Guys are good. Guys are good. Why they're on the page screen channel. I hope you guys at home saw that because that was well worth watching. As long as he calls the 9 ball now. Oh yeah, big call, slapped it on the back of the table pretty hard. What a great kick shot. All right, that's going to be a highlight reel. Yep, all right, that's going to put Paul back in the running here a little bit. Paul only needs 4 to win, and Brian still needs 5. Yep, just checking with their score, make sure we're still on the same table. I mean, I can't even keep scoring APA and shit, and people are letting me keep scoring a tournament. It just makes no sense to me whatsoever. And Nick Ladd watching. We got Marcy checking in. We got Sheila Torres checking us out for a little bit this afternoon. Again, thank all you people for joining us and for hanging out with us today. I'm here with Sean Schmeck, who is still smacking around on his noodle bowl. That's food. It's an actual dish. It's called the noodle dish. He's not just smacking around on his noodle bowl. Although no,
It is quite tasty.
Was it?
Oh, yeah.
Good. But I didn't steer you wrong on that one. All right. Paul making a ball in there, and that's the 1 ball. Now on the 2 ball, let's check see what it's like from the top. Really got to go out there and clean that camera a little bad. This has been a really, really good match, and it's a lot closer than what it seems. These guys are both really good players. Just missed one of the best kick shots I think I've ever seen. We will have that in a highlight reel later on, but kind of an amazing shot. So. Ryan giving that one a little kick, but did not work out as well as he planned on it. He pulled a pretty clear shot on that 2 ball. Now I'm almost done guessing what these guys are going to do, but I think he's going to try to draw this back and put the 3 in the opposite corner. See, I'm done. But that's where he's putting the 3. Yep. Just roll a little forward for the 4 ball, which is the pink ball and not the purple ball. Brandon checking in with us. How you doing, Brandon? Glad you stopped in this afternoon. Check us out. Paul was a really nice, a little bit far on that shot. Lined up. Take the 4, little stop shot right there for the 6, but probably not. He's probably going to go forward 2 rails. A little excessive on that. 6 ball in the corner, and is he going to play? Going to bank this? No, he's going to play that corner, of course. Oh no! Oh, wow! Thank God for diamonds and deep pockets. Oof. Check that one out, kids. There. Gonna have to dig down here a little bit and get this cue ball to stop. Very nice. You know, I would have dug that thing trying to think that I had to do a stop shot or draw it back. All you got to do here is just bring this around 2 rails, put it right in the side. All right, we good? We're good to go, buddy. Nice shot, 2 rails. Ooh, see, that came back a little bit far too.
Jalapeno.
What, bring it down?
Oh, my opens my.
Oh, jalapenos. The only thing that really does it for me is wasabi. I love wasabi. Oh my God. Best wasabi I ever had was in Mexico. The powdered stuff.
Really?
Where they mix it for you right there. Yeah, because wasabi is a root. It's a powder. You know, It doesn't come in a paste. So, but yeah, that stuff was wicked. It was. I hate spices that go into your stomach. I can't do.
There I go.
All right, Sean's heading out. Wait. Sean's heading out to play his match. Everybody wish him luck. Now you're sweating balls from eating that. Oh, Jesus. Now that'll be my fault. All right. Good luck, Sean. Go get him. Play well. All right, that's going to put Ryan up 6. Yep. Ryan's now up 6-3 over Paul. Thank you guys for joining us. Jim in and out of there, watching a little bit. We are at Raxx up in beautiful Hempstead, New York. For the Raxx ProAm Empire State 9-ball champ. Got some great players here today. Got a split bracket. We got 40 players in one bracket, and I think there was like 15 or 16 on the waiting list and 32 in the high bracket. Ryan downs the ball on that. Check a look at our Fill your stream team. Replay cam. You guys want any advertising done on any tables? Give us a call and we'll do it for you. All right, Ryan taking a look at this. Looks like he's probably going to do a push on this one wall. Now that one I know he can't get at. So, yep, Ryan's just going to push out, push it over into the corner, make it a little bit more difficult. And I'm sure that Paul is actually going to take this. He's been shooting these long shots really well. Give that a spin and put that right up there behind. Ryan working on the stick there a little bit again. Having some more with it too, so I don't know if he's getting a new stick out. I'm not quite sure what he's doing. Yes, he is getting a new shaft out. Gonna go airborne. And then I seen him get the jump stick out. If you jump and make it, you got a sticker. You don't jump and don't, you still get one. Just a little bit off and a scratch. Let's see what that's gonna do. Table here now. Take a look at it from the top, see what you got to work with. You got a pretty decent table. Might be a little bit difficult to get to this 2 actually. This 2 is going to be a little bit of an issue. He might have to play a safe. Might have to take that 2 ball into the 4. Let the 2 ball go up and down a rail. See what it does here. Oh, he went for it. Didn't think he was going to go for it in that corner there like that, but. All right, Ryan back up to the table. Ryan's got the 2. He's got to get back over for the pink 4 ball there. Zoom. Oh, no. Pink 4 ball. Around it, gets around it, put 4 ball in that same pocket. Maybe just do a little bit of a draw. Bring it back and put the 5 ball. The pink is the actual 4 ball, and the purple is the 5 ball now. Just like that. Just able to stop that and not have it roll too far away. He's going to have to get that 4 ball all the way up in the corner. Plus, he's going to have to roll that cue ball past the pocket so that he can get a natural angle on the 6 ball to come down for the 7 ball. Oh, with these deep pockets on, man, that was close. Oh boy. Yeah, Christy, I don't know if you're watching out there, but your husband might not make it to tomorrow to get on the streaming table. Sad to say, all of our players are at 1 loss, and they're all playing right now, or could be possibly their second. I'm hoping none of them lose. I'd like to like for everybody to be here for the entire weekend with me, but guys are tough up here. There's some awesome players up here. I'm not saying anybody's underranked. I'm not saying anything like that. They're just really, really good players. When you're not used to playing on these big boy tables, kind of takes it. John said the last one he played in a guy, it was a race of 7. The guy had to go to 7, and Sean had actually 4 shots, and 2 were because the guy broke dry twice. So that tells you the kind of competition that they have up here. All right, this is going to take Ryan to 7-3 over Paul. Ryan's just started dominating here and not letting Paul back up to the table much with any shots. So let's say hi to Travis. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. Nice break there by Ryan. Don't know if he got 1, 2 there. Nope. Right break, bring Paul back up to the table. Oh, it's pretty decent shot here on 1 ball. Good shot on the 2 ball. He likes to play safe with it. Down behind that 9 ball. I think he could have actually made that 1 ball and came back around for it. I think he would have had a decent chance at a run out there. So gonna try to masse around this one. Oh no, he's jumping. All right, he had the jump stick. A good hit on that ball. Gonna accidentally go. Oh, just got away with it. I wonder what that noise was earlier. Here's a hand dryer. We're so close to the bathroom I can hear the hand dryer when people dry their hands. And it's not some guy named Joe. It's just actually that blow hand dryer. All right. Paul taking a long, hard look at this. He's been smacking shots. Looks like 2 fails on this. Back and over. Nope. That's all right. That's going to put him on 1 foul. Don't know exactly where he's going. Might be running back here for a bathroom break. Time is out. Oh, here he comes. All right, so Paul taking a little 3-minute timeout here. show you guys some of our on-table advertising. If anybody wants to have their logo up during the game, usually we do it during replays, or we'll just put it up while we're doing a little bit of a break like this. But as you can see, you get to put your label right on the table. It's amazing. All right. What's that? No, you just ran into the bathroom here. Did you? Nice. Good for you. I don't think any of my boys are coming back. Chris Ferguson, maybe. Did he lose? Yeah, I haven't been checking. I've been trying to keep score here for these guys because they don't know how. Bracket. Oh, so he won that last match. Oh, wait. Unless this isn't updated. Let me try to update this real quick. All right, we got Ryan back up to the table here. Sorry, we're trying to find out some other information. I don't even see him. Oh yeah, here it is, 5-1. Wow, we got smoked. Yeah, so now he'll drop down to the oh yeah, who are you playing? You wanna get on? Alright, this is Ryan, McCreesh, and Paul. Oh, they're already playing. All right, who do I got joining me in the booth right now? Oscar, how are you doing, buddy? Oscar out of Pennsylvania. Buddy. You're out of Pennsylvania, right?
New York.
Then why do you keep coming down to our territory to play fucking pool? You stay up here, buddy. Now, Oscar's a good guy. I like Oscar. First time I met Oscar, I played your dad in APA, and I pretty much crushed him.
Yeah,
there was no beating me that day. It was just one of those. The 600 greenie showed up, which is an odd thing, but yeah, he was very upset with me. Oh, but it's the way the cookie crumbles. He got over it.
And I think you got me too.
I did.
Yeah,
I did.
You got me. You got him, and he's like, go get him.
Yeah, go crush it. And yeah, there was one of those days where 600 greenies there, and you're not going to do a thing to make a difference. So, but Ryan right now is on a hot streak right now. Ryan got 3 more games to go to get up to 10, and Paul's just kind of withered to the wayside here. We haven't seen Paul near the table or doing anything at the table that Ryan isn't controlling.
Yeah, he's shooting.
Yeah, the first game that they played, Paul was running out, and he got perfectly lined up on the 9-ball into the corner pocket. He went up and he shot the ball in. Waited a little bit, and Mark said you didn't call, or Paul said you didn't, or Ryan said you didn't call the pocket. Made him pull the ball back out and set it up for Ryan to shoot. Yeah, I mean, rules are rules. You're supposed to call the 9-ball, but it was a dead obvious shot. There was no other place the ball could have went.
Yeah, I can do.
And he made him pull the ball back out, and Ryan took the game from him. So that put it up 1-0 to start it off, and then now every time that he does call the 9-ball, stick down on top of the table. You know what I mean? He's really
Of
upset
course.
by all that.
Of course.
And I think I would be too. But
Of course.
rules are rules.
I
know.
would, because I mean I would not take a game for nobody.
Yeah, I would. I would.
honest.
Especially when you're a 10-7. You know what I mean? He's a 6'9". He's the highest, one of the highest Fargo rates here. 687.
I almost bought him on the cut cutter.
Oh, did you?
I driving through where I had no signal.
Oh no, you
And
lost
I
him.
even pulled over, and I'm like, I'm trying to hit bit. I was the highest the last time I saw, and it was 300. It went from 260. I bet it on top of it like 300. I'm like, I want him.
I'm taking him. Did you get him?
He just no.
Oh no,
Somebody else got.
Oh shit.
And
Ooh.
he just got the one in Albany. I went last weekend.
Oh really?
Yeah,
Oh,
he
won
won.
it up there.
Yeah.
What was that? 9-ball?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
went on the final with
Adam Sandler,
no.
No? Jim Carrey,
The little Filipino, whatever.
Bucky.
Bucky.
Oh, all right.
Bucky, yeah. He beat him twice.
Oh, he came back. He came back from the backside, and they beat him twice. Nice. Bucky's a tough player, man.
Yeah.
Bucky usually doesn't let up.
Oh, I know.
And that's
But-
Bucky's home
But
too.
oh no, that's Ryan's home.
Oh, he's
on
from up
Albany?
that way too.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah,
Well, I
that's
think
his
Bucky's
home
from
bar.
up there somewhere, isn't he?
I think yeah,
He might be a
somewhere.
little south of that. Endicott.
No, I
One of
think
the
Utica
Endicott?
or
Utica. Okay.
Utica or something like that.
Okay.
But yeah, Ryan goes.
Yeah.
So that was his home bar.
Oh, that's cool.
I almost bought him on the Calcutta too.
We had a pretty decent Calcutta here. Well over.
Yeah.
Well over 10.
Yeah,
Now did he call that?
I don't think.
No.
And he's
Okay.
going on the spot.
Yeah, I got to keep score for these guys. This is beyond their. Oh, wrong one. That went in. Make sure that he called it. All right, so that's going to put Ryan up 8-3 over Paul. So how you been playing today? You playing pretty good, or?
No, all right, but I managed to win my 2 games, and I got to come back tomorrow.
Oh, so you're done for the night now?
Yeah,
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that they're letting everybody go home this early.
I went. I got a bye on the first one. Can't complain.
So you played one match? Tell
No,
me you
2
played
matches.
one. Oh, all
2.
right. Hey,
But that
Jesus.
last one was against St. Fargo's. I am, and
Yeah.
we went hill.
Hill to Hill. That's a great
And
game.
I
man.
had a dead 9. I ran 3 balls, and I had a dead 9. I mean, dead as you can think, and I missed.
You bobbled it? Did it bobble?
Yeah.
Or you just plain out
No,
just
no.
missed?
He just wobbled in the pocket.
Oh, Jesus.
Then he played safe and left me the 9 almost between the first and second diamond on the
Right.
show rail, and then left me where he's putting the cue ball right there.
Oh, really?
And I
Oh,
cut
wow.
it in.
And you cut it. Wow, great shot.
He was like about an inch off the rail.
Okay.
It had to be a perfect cut, and I did.
Wow.
I can't make him straight in close, but I can make
oh,
him
yeah, but you
far.
can make, you can make 4 different cuts and stuff like that.
It's all, I guess, in your head.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Scratch in the side pocket there. Brings Paul up to the table, ball in hand. So that does give, for playing along at home, that gives Ryan 1 foul.
Oh, it's from here, right?
What's that? I
Oh.
honestly, I
I
don't
think
know.
I've seen him around here a lot.
This is the only second time I've ever been here. First time was for the Memorial Day for the Ginty Memorial tournament. That they
Yeah, I
had
heard
here.
of that.
Yeah, Dylan Spohr won that. I brought him up here, and
Oh, Dylan did?
yeah, Dylan won
Nice.
the pro, not just that
Nice.
ProAm. He won the pro event.
He shoots good, man.
Yeah, he does. When he's
First
on,
time I
when
shot
he's on,
against-
he's scary.
I shot up against him. He was playing on Sharkies, like the scotch doubles.
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah.
Popped me and Pops. Yeah, he was shooting great. He was.
Is your pops here today with you?
No, he's
Oh,
on,
shit.
he's on vacation.
Very nice.
He's
Very
coming
nice.
now the 12th of July. He's over there over 3 months.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You do that whole thing where you have to go back for certain, or just that's
No,
just
no,
going
no.
for
He
vacation?
went vacation, fix his
Nice.
teeth, and like
Oh, very good.
He paid for both plates like $600, top and bottom.
Come on.
Plus,
Trust
I
me, I
told
know
him,
how
I
much
said,
that shit
for
is.
4,000 you pay here, he
Oh.
was able to manage to pay for vacation for 3
And that.
months, and he's done.
That's great. Good for him. Good for
Yeah.
him. Tell him next time you see him, tell him I'm ready to go again if he is. Ooh, a scratch. That is.
I don't think that's. I haven't paying attention.
I lose attention too. I could be talking about. I think he just said. I don't know what these guys talk about, but I know they're not happy with each other right now. I don't think Paul's going to get over that first loss of that game because of not telling him where he's going to put the 9-ball. Yeah, so I'm not actually sure. That's a big boy in my way there. Taking up camera space, boy.
Last time I was here, I came and like today, got on the top 16. They say you guys get a trend tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I left. It was a little more late. It was like 9 some. When I got to New York, over there, it's about 2 hours from here. My radiator blew up.
Oh, Jesus.
Then I had to get my car towed.
Oh, Jesus.
Then try to get rides from anyone to get here. Offer them half of my winnings, and nobody could.
So
like,
how many thousands did you lose that day?
oh, I don't
You know what I
it
mean? With
was-
the radiator, the tow, and
yeah, the Calcutta was like $3,000.
oh, that hurts. Oh, you should have
tournament-
called me. I would have came got you, buddy.
You're right. Tournament was like 1,100 or something like that.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, you lost a few grand.
So forfeit and still got like 100 and some for forfeiting.
Right. Well, that paid for your radiator.
Yeah. But I was so mad,
Oh,
dude.
I
I
can
was
imagine.
like, dude, I knew I had big chance.
That sucks
I
when
was-
like circumstances.
I
that
went
are beyond you.
undefeated. Yeah, I went undefeated and I was shooting like really good.
Oh.
I was playing Paul. I beat Paul like 7-1.
Oh, really?
Paul told me, he's like, dude, can't miss. He's
Yeah.
like, you don't miss.
You had one of those days.
One of those
where you
days, yes,
where
sir.
you could have hit it with the back of your stick sideways, and you would have made that ball in.
Right. The wife and the kid were down in Florida.
Mm-hmm.
So I was practicing every day. I
Oh,
was
yeah?
in the pool hall every day.
Keeps
So
you out of
then
trouble.
I told Pops, I said, you know what? I'm so mad. I couldn't make it. I'm going to find me another one. So then I went to the MVP, the Matt Vergara
Okay.
house, and I snapped that one
No
the
shit.
following week. Yeah.
No kidding. You
Yeah.
still had it going on then.
Yeah, it was good. I had to do.
All right, Paul back up to the table here. I didn't think he was going to get another chance this,
Yeah,
this
now
match, to be
now
honest
they're
with you.
just banging balls.
He's got that. He's got the 4-ball. Oh, I mean the 5-ball. How do you get back for that 6? You draw it back right
yeah,
here?
just a little bit of left, bottom left. Oh no!
And he hit it hard and he missed the
Bottom
ball.
left, you would have been
Yeah.
with the
Yeah,
perfect angle to it.
Paul seems to do a lot of forward with a lot of English, unnecessary English. And when you put English
Unnecessary,
on the object ball to get,
Like right there, you were even.
he should have been out. He should have definitely been out. Now this is going to be a little bit of a difficult shot too. These balls are just this table is so
They roll
fast. This
very-
table out
yeah.
here especially. I mean, it is slick as pie. Just a little stop shot, pull it back, or do you go forward with it?
Back home, I play gallery billiards, which they have 9-foot diamonds.
Okay.
They're nice. So I mean, I'm used to this,
Mm-hmm.
but they're not as fast as this.
Yeah.
I guess this one they stretch the felt so much.
Oh, really?
This is crazy
Yeah.
fast.
You ever? Well, you played up at Clarkie's already, right?
Yeah.
You gonna come down for the next Open, the 9-ball tour stop?
Oh, I didn't know.
Oh yeah, 9-ball tour stop. Let me look at my website. The next one that they have up there, and it'll be an Open, so anybody can play in it. You know, and it's still tiered out and everything like that. But let me look real quick.
I have not been all year up there to see Ryan.
What's that?
I haven't been all
Yeah,
year
where the
up
hell
there.
have you been, man?
Like-
You're right. I haven't seen you in a while. Oh. Wow.
Uh,
Tough shot there.
and he got great position too.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Look at that.
But look at that. He didn't left him with anything.
All right, the next one up at Clarkie's is
Nothing.
I think it's
I'm
an open
crazy.
yeah, here on the
I'm
July
crazy.
12th.
I will go off the short rail. Yep. Go up that way and
Oh yeah, he's got to go for it. He's down too far not to start hanging it out a little bit. You know what I mean?
oh, he did it with inside English.
I tell you what, I saw.
I would have went on the other side of the 9 with outside
and
English.
just leave it roll. Yeah.
Right, it's more natural.
made
Go 2 rails.
Cue ball was here, right? 6 ball was here. Ball's blocking it off. Here to here to here to here to here, and he made that 6 ball. Dude, I have it saved. It's gonna be a highlight reel as soon as I can. As soon as the night's over, that's a highlight reel. But what an amazing freaking kick shot! Yeah, yeah. Here, July 12th, up at Clarkie's.
Oh, July 12th. That's when my dad is coming. But no, I can't.
Make him go to the freaking bullshit.
Coming to the JFK.
Oh, is it? Oh, that's when he's flying in that day.
Bro, barely got it.
Matt Reppa checking in with us. Only a few more. Lady's gonna put Ryan up to 9. What happened? Come on, kid. You're gonna play one more yet? You are. You're in. I know he is, because he's a good player. Oh, he does. Oh, you do? No. Hey, Robert, thanks for checking in, watching us. We're down to 2 whole people watching us right now. Just that time of the day, everybody's eating dinner. Thank God. Leave us alone for a little bit. Big break there for Ryan, except he doesn't really have a shot on the 1 ball. Probably got a little late on that one. How far is it? Well, it's not bad if you leave now, though. You know what I mean? It's early yet. Hell, it's 5 o'clock. Dude, I'd be in my car right now and driving if I were you. Yep. Absolutely. Yeah, oh, that's cool. All right. Getting some business done here. We still have Paul. We got Ryan on the hill, and Paul makes a really nice shot there on that 1 ball. Go ahead. Do they have the whole thing out? I mean, I know the Calcutta for first place is this for each side, first place. So that's top. That's the most you're gonna get. So, and then they're paying out to 8. So. It's all right. I got Ryan still in this game here. Ryan is on a hill. Playing a safety, played that pretty well. It's Chris. It doesn't matter what he said. No, Paul. He was getting he got a couple breaks in the first couple games, but it just He's got nothing. So he's going to try to jump. Oh, that was a good hit. That was definitely a good hit. These two balls screw me up now so bad. Ugh. Yeah, why is he looking at that one? I gotcha. That's a right ball. Nope. Nice little draw shot there. Free balls. Free balls. Probably. No, I don't know where they got them. I shouldn't say that. That's not. Well, I mean, they've changed a little bit over the years, but you know, when they went to this TB ball stuff, because they say it's easier for the colors with the blue. Yeah, yeah, it's for that's why they're called TB balls, because you can't distinguish the black ball and the purple ball.
There you go, like the one.
Yeah, no. Yeah. That's why the weird and odd colors are different now than what they were not too long ago. Well, I don't know. It's going to be tough. I mean, it looks like a little bit of a walk to get that 7 down there. And is he going to be able to leave that on the? Does he want to leave it on the rail or real close to the rail, right in front of him? Great shot. Really great shot. Nice touch on that.
Just straight.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
But even
at
if
least he can let it rip though on a draw too, you know.
Because
So
even if he leaves that right now.
right, exactly. What I think he's going to do, he's going to draw back into the 9 ball. Nope. Look at that.
Was going for it.
Yeah, I think he was, and I think it just came up a little bit short. So, oh, going down for the corner pocket, and if he gets this in, this will be it. And thank all you guys for watching. We're going to be taking a break. I'm already saying it like the game's over. I shouldn't do that. Yeah. Oh no, you will be back tomorrow.
Oh.
Wait. It wasn't my fault. Wasn't my fault. But I tell you what, look at the shot that he left him though. That's not even close to a gimme shot right there. And what do you do with this? You play safety, you put the 9 ball back up at the short rail and run it down. Yeah. Well, you know what? He's down 3-9. He's on the hill. He might be done. You know what I mean? He might have mentally taken himself out of this game. And he's probably still pissed about that whole 9 ball call thing. There were some good words said, you know, to take a game. That's when I looked at the you know, the 10-7 thing. I was like, why, dude? That's game. Oh. Yeah, but I don't think he has 4 games worth of karma to get him. You know what I mean? It is a terrible way to lose. But then again, it's the rules. He didn't call that pocket, and you must call your 9. You know, if that was the case, everybody would be. I don't know. I feel both ways on it. I really do. I'm being honest with you. Like if it's.
I was even.
Right. Yep. You can't concede. Yeah.
This time I'm gonna let it.
Yeah.
Try and make sure.
Yeah. You can't do that. You can't just get that ball up. Oh no. Yeah, he still left him not the easiest shot in the world. Still in? Huh? I think that, I don't know. With how tight these things, he might be able to hard drive that right into the side. That's a livable safe right there, but he's just going to bank that back up here in this corner. Yeah. Did that work? Hey, Joe, it work? Oh. They're safe. Yep. Now, is that, did they say it was off the rail? Dude, you know what? I love this shot so much in the side. Yes, it's a beautiful little bank. All you have to do is put a tip and an eighth of right English on that and real slow, and it'll walk right back. Yep. Yeah, it was. Got that cue ball nice and far enough away. Did he call it? Oh, close to the rail, and you, cut that in. That's sick, buddy. Now he's going to do that same thing again, but he's going to take it off the rail and kick it up to the long end. Yeah, maybe draw the cue ball back into the short rail there. So 2 rails right back to the center of the table. Great, great shot. That is so much harder than it looks. He's got to go for it. Did he call it? He didn't call a pocket. Put some twists on that, and that's game. You see his arm twist when he tried screwing that into there? And I think that's going to be... Yep. Oh, Paul grab his actual bag and start walking away already. Okay. He grabbed something and worked up. Huh? Well, he didn't. He can't concede. So he's not conceded. He's just moving his shit. And that is it. Great game there by Paul and Ryan. We are going to be taking a little break here. Thank you guys for listening. Thank you for holding.
If's all here
There we go.
again. Kevin, aka Greeny.
Thank you for joining me, man. Looks like my guys are getting beat up.
I just got beat up too. So.
Did you really?
Yeah,
oh, come on.
That's why I had to lick my wounds for a little bit before I come into the.
Oh, that's all right. That's all right. How bad was it?
I mean, I lost 7-4, but I missed the 9-ball a couple of times.
What was the race to?
7-6. He was going
wow.
to 7, so I missed a couple.
Oh, you missed 9 balls. Ugh, that's never any fun.
But 529, 530. There's
Oh yeah. Oh,
these pockets.
oh yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely in these
Are
pockets.
tough for some. Your head.
Yeah, that I can agree with.
I'll win a match. I'll make it in tomorrow.
Where are you on the high side?
I'm on the low side.
You're on the low side. That is the low side. Okay.
I was there somewhere.
You gotta wait till the winner of Sean Schmeck. Yeah, you're not gonna be playing him. You're gonna be playing whoever this is. I can't see it.
Sashi.
Sashi. So that's who you're gonna.
Really good player, but he's busy with work lately on the weekend, so
Really hasn't had time to get out.
he hasn't had time to come play the week.
Right.
It seems like he's going somewhere during the week to get some practice.
Oh, you really?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not. You're not just sitting at home, not doing nothing.
No,
right?
no, no.
That was a great break there. Great spread.
One of the good players. Good players of the bracket.
Mm-hmm.
Really plays at his Fargo a lot of times better than really smart player, really.
Right.
Go for what you do.
Right.
Not he can play good save.
Oh, yeah, and one thing, like, I mean, you don't have to be the best shot in the world, but if you're smart and intelligent and know your limitations and
Exactly.
know your what you're good at, what you're not good at.
When to play safe and what not. When to
Exactly.
go for it.
Exactly. Yep, you're exactly right on that one.
He's really one of the smart guys.
Right.
Good cue ball control. And good on the 7-ball. This go for a draw.
They should be able to draw that pretty much back
Yeah.
all the way down table and put it in the
A
side.
little bit too much here. Tables.
Yeah, I mean, they are rolling.
Yeah.
You gotta.
But I mean, he's running
okay.
he's running into 9, so that'll slow the cue.
He's calling the 9 in
Because
the side
if
just
he
in
hits it
case.
harder, he'll bounce off the rail. So
Just in case, that was a good call. And got a little lucky with that bounce that he didn't get behind the 9-ball.
Right.
Yeah, it's gonna have nice, easy 2 rails after that. That was a tough cut. That wasn't.
That's not an easy.
No, but is he gonna get lucky and set it right on top of it? Yep. No, that's I think he
Makeable.
should. Yeah, it's definitely makeable. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, be able to go straight into the rail with
Because they're
that.
gonna have to have somebody watch this shot away from the.
Yeah. Well, he should basically just shoot straight into the rail on that. No.
Yeah, I mean, like a lot of times, double
hit back into your stick.
Yeah, exactly.
Off the
cue
rail.
ball
I
off the-
understand. Yep.
Got to sort of poke at it or hit above it.
Yeah. Almost dig down into the cue ball. It's kind of hard to do when you're going to be stretched across the table that far.
Thing
too.
is, doing that, then 9-ball is never easy.
No,
So
absolutely
if
not.
you bounce like on the rail, it's gonna be really hard.
Right. Hey, just going to play it nice and easy. Did that hit? I don't think so either. That's tough. That's a tough Yeah, I don't know about that one.
What happened there?
It must have been a good hit, and
Missed the 8 ball?
yeah, he missed the 8 ball. Yep.
God, I thought they.
Oh no, he missed that. Nope.
Oh, the hit looked kind of suspicious.
Yeah, it did look like like the cue, like we had said
Yeah.
before, hit the cue ball twice.
Yeah.
You know.
And I think that's the main reason for missing that shot as well.
Yeah. Well, that's a real.
Yeah.
To me, that's a real like hesitant, quick, and I always
Gotcha.
jump away from a small, quick shot like that instead of just sitting there and just tapping it smoothly. You know, because you want to get in and out of there with your cue. That's where I screw that shot up 9 chances
We
out of
gotta
10.
remind these guys to put up their score on the.
Are they not scoring this one too? I've scored the last 3 games. Let me go tell them that.
Tell Steve so he can.
All right, had to remind the guys a little bit to keep their score on their phones with digital pool.
Yeah, just makes matters a little
It does.
complicated
Well,
for us.
yeah, we get over here and trying to do the stream, trying to keep score and trying to keep ahead over that way and make sure that the donuts are making the same numbers we're making. Ooh, tough little shot there. Oh, he's going to put that 9 in by accident. So he's going to pull that back out. That will get spotted. 9 has to be called. That's where the controversy came in on the last match. You see that one? You hear about that one? When Paul and they were just playing, Jesus. When Paul and Ryan were playing,
Right.
Paul had a cue ball come down, line right up straight for the 9, straight in the corner, couldn't win anywhere else. He went up and he shot it, and Ryan called him back on it. Made him pull the ball back out. And then Ryan put the behind ball in. So he went up 1-0 that quickly. Yeah, and I think that kind of was the downfall for Paul. It really took him out mentally. He was really pissed off to that. I mean, it was a completely obvious shot, but it's still called a 9. It's still called a 9. In the end, it's still called a 9. You know what I mean? If there's going to be any argument about it, well, there's
you had
there's
it
courtesy.
in the league, something like that. The team is good because there's no second. You know, like we are, especially in the. You know, to me, it's really disappointing. A player of this guy's caliber,
Yeah, that's
who's
what
been
I was surprised about.
He's been over 700 Fargo.
Yeah.
And he's close to 700 right now. And to
I was
be,
surprised at that. I would,
that kind of,
Yeah.
Your class as a player, it doesn't really,
yeah.
kind of downgrades your class a little.
Yeah. Oh, I agree. I agree with you. I think he made a mistake by doing that. You know, personally.
I mean, is really, really shady.
I mean, he still beat him 9-3 or 10-3.
I mean, he's a great player. He's one of
He
the
is.
top players.
Oh my God, yeah.
And that kind of like takes away from him a little bit.
Yeah. His respect that people will give him, and because I'll guarantee you for whoever was watching that match and is going to play him next time.
I know Paul for the longest,
Mm-hmm.
for last 7 years.
Yeah, he was very, very
And
upset by it.
he would not. I don't think any of the players that are like a
I couldn't
550,
understand.
600, even myself, like a lot of our 530s,
Yeah.
you don't call the balls front of the pocket.
No.
And nobody has really.
No, I mean, and it was like cue ball right here, 9 ball right here, straight in. It was a perfectly straight in shot, and he just walked up and he shot the ball in, and he went and started getting the balls and everything out. And he said, whoa, you didn't call your 9 ball. And I kind of thought I heard that, and then they started arguing, and then all the balls came out, then all the balls went back in, and finally, picked up the ball, put it right in the center, and shot from the spot. But yeah, so call your pocket, kids, while you're here.
Yeah, and especially if you're gonna play. What's the guy's name?
The guy who did that,
Yeah,
that was
Reese.
yes, yep, Ryan.
Ryan. So
Yep.
you're gonna play Ryan. Make sure
Yeah,
you call.
just call your pockets. Go by the rules.
I just played
Don't
my
expect
match,
any-
and the match on both sides of my. Nobody was
Yeah.
obvious right there.
Yeah.
Either one of us called. Or
I think everybody was very, very surprised at that callback. So disappointing, but it is what it is. So you had a little bad luck over there. Last,
I mean, the guy shot pretty
I,
well.
I shouldn't say bad luck. It's never bad luck.
I mean, sometimes it
Bad
is
rolls or
bad
you know,
rolls.
yeah.
Your opponent misses the shot, but
And-
doesn't
and-
leave you
and-
nothing in return.
Right. Yeah. That's unfortunate. That's unlucky.
Like
Ooh,
the
very
guy that I
very nice
played,
shot.
he's probably the best player, as I was talking about earlier.
Right.
The lower bracket.
Okay.
Remember the match I told you, Uriel Castillo and Eduardo
Yes,
Cordova?
yes.
That match, those are the two best players.
Okay. Right.
So far, Eduardo is
Mm-hmm.
playing really well, and he has the game to play.
Yeah, and he has the fortitude and the mindset. Yep.
Strong.
Yeah.
Oh, and in order for me to beat him, I have to play really spotless. And here, Sylvester just dogged this seven
He
ball.
almost like he stood up out of that ball.
Yeah.
When he hit that, I think he was actually on his way
Yeah,
up with his
again,
body.
see, like these pockets sort of, they play with your mind.
Yeah.
You never are comfortable with your stroke
Right.
you're like hesitant. You're hesitant. So
But a lot of times, like when you're in your thing, you shouldn't have to worry about the pockets. But then when you start thinking, dude, if I'm not perfect, this thing ain't going in. Now you're slowing your shot up.
that's
now
what
it's walking
that's
to the
exactly keep on saying
Yep.
it plays with your mind.
Side. Yeah. Yep.
It
Oh,
gets
absolutely.
to you. So that's what it is, and it got to my head too. I missed the easy.
Right. Yeah. Just and
Rather than just following your routine.
right.
That's the difference between player of like 650 and above
Mm-hmm.
versus like in our level
Yeah, like somebody like
530,
me.
520.
Even worse in my
So,
level.
Yeah, so it's your mind is
Yeah.
starts doubting
the,
it.
the mechanics of everything. And well, last time we were up here and we did the Ginky tournament, we had one guy on the stream, and it was so funny. By the end of the match, I knew when he was going to make a ball, miss a ball, because when he would come up to the ball,
The confidence and
just his approach.
uh-huh.
When he would come up, and I knew he was going to make a ball, he'd look at it, and he'd go right forward into the ball.
Right.
Now, if he had to look at something from the side, when he'd make the ball, he'd come back out and then go forward into that ball. When I knew he was going to miss it, he came right from the side up to his ball. And it was funny because we sat here, me and Mike from Chip to Cash, and I was like, watch, he's going to miss this ball. And we called every ball that he was going to make or miss by how he approached the table. And it's just those mechanics that when he was following his mechanics and got down the same rate, shot the same rate, he was making that no matter what. Came in from the side, missed that ball every time. Just because he didn't set himself up squarely every time on that ball.
Match Sylvester was up 3-0. So just right now, Ronnie won that match
Yep,
to
Ronnie got that match.
make it 3-1.
Ronnie
And,
really stretched out for that
But
9
these
ball.
guys are like really easy match.
Yeah.
6-10 versus
6
6-11
6-11,
Fargo.
yeah.
So it's a 6-6 race. But Sylvester has a good chance right here. If he
Sylvester
throws
shoots
back
really
a little
nice
bit.
and smooth. He took a stick and he turned and tried steering that
Yeah.
cue ball over to the 6 ball,
Right. And
and it just got away on him a little bit.
normally a lot smoother than that. I haven't really played. I haven't really watched Ronnie play much. Kind of first time.
First time you're seeing him too. Ooh.
I mean, I've seen like once or twice in the tournament that I've seen him play.
You've seen him play, right?
But
You never
Just
got to see him play. You never got to watch him examine him.
Exactly. I didn't get to watch him, like how his game.
Yeah.
Sylvester I have seen many times.
And a nice shot out of there, getting that 5 back off the rail, making it a little bit more difficult.
Sylvester is going to make him earn it. That one thing I could tell you.
Absolutely.
He's going to play some safes. When you going to get a chance at that, he'll play.
Well, this ought to be a pretty easy decision on a safe here, or is the kid a little wild and he's going to go for it in the side?
It's kind of hard to play safe right here because these rails are bouncy. See how easy?
Yep. Yeah, that came off fast, even with hitting the 6 ball.
So really got to control here. But so in this case, go like really slow, you might not even hit the rail.
Right.
So, and you're in your mind. But if it hits the rail a little bit, the ball bounces out. See how Sylvester played that shot.
Just pulling that 5 ball off.
What? Hey, Sylvester is going to make you work for your win.
Right. I think he called the 9 in the corner just in case.
To hit this ball, otherwise, going to be.
Oh, and he missed it.
Sylvester is going to
wait for it.
Gotta.
Yeah, this is a.
If that ball is going to the side, that side pocket, little
stop shots,
little stop shot, or little tiny draw.
Yep.
Or you could draw back to the rail. I think that would be the best thing.
And then come off a little bit.
Exactly. So when you do that, there's less chance of bounce off. It slows down the cue.
Yep. So now he'll just draw this back across.
Doesn't really need to draw. Just look a little bit below center, and or some people play with the left.
Okay.
And so just bounce off
the rail a little bit.
Yeah, I think that's what he's doing.
Yeah, it looks like a center ball hit.
So he's probably trying to do little left, but I think he's going a different direction.
Yeah, he's going for
just
the side
a follow.
pocket.
So so follow. He's going straight down the corner, and he just wants to go to. Or maybe does it go to the side?
Pretty long shot. No, I don't think it does go to the side.
It does go to the side, but the ball is going to.
Yeah, he's going to.
I think he want the cue.
Yeah, I think he wanted to try that in the side, but with these freaking pockets, man, this isn't a gimme right now.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah, this is not.
I mean, the right shot here is the corner pocket.
Right.
But if you're gonna go to the side, then you gotta put some follow on it. You got past the 8.
Yeah, and putting all that spin on, induce that throw out. No, he didn't leave an easy shot though. I mean,
not at all.
Again,
not at all.
That's a tough. I mean, that's a safety shot all the way. If that's how these guys are playing.
He played that shot 2-way. So if he makes it, he has a perfect setup for the.
Right.
And if he missed, that's where he left him. This is really smart player.
Again, the kid stretched out over the table. I know it's never good when I do that because I just get wompy. You know what I mean?
But my tummy gets in the way. I can't do it at all.
I can't do it because my hip's all screwed up. So
see, he wind up completely missing
that
watch
ball.
This.
Watch this. So.
And it wind up hitting me from the backside.
Yeah, he caught that on the backside. It's just like when you get that far out, you got to grab yourself a bridge.
Just thinking, trying to cut it in.
Yeah.
But
there's no way. Yeah.
Off the rail, can he make it there?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Sure did.
What a great little shot. Can he get back though now? I think he'll be okay.
Yeah, right now he just focus on making that.
Yeah,
that's the main.
Some high right English to bring it back out for the 9 ball without pushing that.
You need to miss that side pocket. Yeah,
there it is.
That's why that.
Yep. High right just to keep it come backwards basically to it.
That side
now,
pocket.
Did he call that pocket?
I don't think this guy's gonna but
why so hard? Why, that was an overconfident smack this ball in there, but he didn't leave him a shot though either.
I think it's one of the a lot of times
that
that shot compared to like if it's closer to the rail, then it's
very good shot. Gotta
But
watch
see,
that
like
cue ball,
being
though.
that
No.
distance off the rail, it
Right,
just
it
makes
gives
that
a lot more lenience, a lot more leeway on that
so
shot.
if that shot is frozen on the rail, it's pretty easy. Or where it was right now, it's pretty.
Well, an inch off or
So,
a half inch off.
Yeah. So if it was like a little bit closer to the rail, then it becomes.
Probably would have bounced
Then
out
see
on
like what he did the shot before, and you wind up missing the ball, and you wind up hitting the rail first.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So
Gotcha.
so here you're getting a lot of the ball. Did and Sylvester basically gave him the game
Yeah.
after making like a couple of really nice shots.
Yeah, but you know what? I do that too. I'll make 2 or 3 really nice shots, and all of a sudden I hit a ball either way too hard or just miss it blatantly. I'm like, well, how did I go from just making 3 beautiful shots uninterrupted, put the cue ball where I wanted to I just missed a shot that was 4 foot away.
I think like a lot of players are at a level we focus on a couple of shots and then forget about
Yeah, because it felt so good for 2 shots.
Yeah.
And you forget 3/4 of the things you're supposed to think of when, like where I'm at the point where I have to think of those things when I have to stay down. You know what I mean? Walk into your shot real nice. Don't use English left and right. You don't need it.
Sashi won. Oh, I'm gonna have to play Sashi
Yeah.
for my life if I make it tomorrow or not.
Nope. And there's gonna be a 6-6 race with you and Sashi. So.
No, it's actually 570.
Oh, so you
so
will get one game.
At least one game.
Probably a 7. No, it has to be a 6-5.
Yeah, 6-5.
6-5 race. Got a little bit of time yet to get to that one, so hopefully you can stick around with us for a little while here. I appreciate you coming on. Appreciate everybody tuning in from the Raxx ProAm Tour, the Empire State Amateur Championship, 9-ball.
If you guys are anywhere nearby, definitely should.
What's that?
They're great. If anybody's around the neighborhood,
Oh my God, yeah.
they should definitely.
Yep. If anybody's out there listening in, people will be listening later. Even if, like, I get a lot more watches after than live.
Yeah.
So, guys, I'm telling you, I've been up here twice now, and the best people, the best accommodations.
It's
Great
a
food.
nice sitting area.
Oh, yeah.
So
There's all kinds of, usually I'll scan out later once it gets a little bit more full with people. but
Right.
The Saturday night crowd is going to start running in here soon, and they have DJs here. I couldn't believe it. Last time we were here last Saturday, it started getting loud and loud. I was like,
Actually,
"What's all this music?"
most of the players don't want the music.
Oh, no, I know they don't.
So
but
that's the reason they want to run this tournament.
and get out
So,
early.
Get out of here. So
Yeah, it makes sense.
for example, if I win my next match,
Yeah, you're done.
I'm done for the day, and
Right.
before the DJ, awakes.
Well, what's his name? God damn it. He was just sitting here with me. The big guy with the blonde hair always wears the tennis visor.
Yeah.
That names elude me. Jesus.
Huck?
What's that? But he is coming back tomorrow, and he left at 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So he has a 2-hour ride home. Oh, gee. Again with that.
Short strokes
You're gonna
it.
get,
Short strokes it, and
but that's twice now in a row. He's probably given up. Well, this is a little bit tougher a run out than he had before on just that 9-ball, but he's going to have to go all the way down and back up for that 6.
this case, you gotta hit like sort of center with the left angle, so you avoid the 9
the
ball
beach
on the
ball
way.
9, yeah. And he didn't do it.
And
Yep, the beach ball 9 in the middle of everything. Well, that's going to be tough. He's probably going to have to play safety
no
on
man's
that.
land.
Yeah.
Not that many safe options.
Right. Well, the only thing that I can see, because I mean, what does he have if he makes it in the pocket to get back for that 7 ball? Unless he comes all the way up here and would try the 7 off the 9 ball.
It's like skimming that 6 ball.
He's calling it over there. That's a tough. This is a tough shot coming up here.
Going for.
Oh, I thought he
really-
called it in that corner. He must have called the 9 ball.
Well, he called the 9 on the side, but got lucky and unlucky.
Oh,
at
and
the same-
unlucky. Oh my God, yeah. Yeah. What a pisser that is.
basically, now if he doesn't hit this ball,
Yeah,
you know,
that's
because 9 being right front of the side pocket, it just got to make 7
yeah.
ball.
Yeah, I don't know if it's close enough to make it an
So
easy
he's
shot.
he's going for a kick, and he's calling the 9.
Okay. So he's going to
That's-
try kicking the. Yep, I gotcha. That's a good call.
That
And,
was-
did he
a pretty
safety him
good-
up a little bit? Nope. Came back around on him a little.
Here, Sylvester just got to put a follow on this ball. Just pure follow. Hit
Back-
the
back
rail
off
and
of it
bounce
a little
out,
bit.
and then he can go with the 8 on the same side. Sort of short stroked it.
And I think he just
Give
gave
him-
that game up.
Give him a nice.
Combos aren't easy on these tables either.
They're never, ever
the slides
never,
that you get on
ever
all these object balls. Oh, that was a good shot. He powered that one in. That was probably about the best thing he could have done when I powered that ball in there. All right, that's going to bring us up 3-3. Is that right?
Yeah.
Tied it right up. Being down 3-0, comes right back and ties it up.
Basically, looking at it, last 2 games, just Sylvester just handed to him.
Oh my God, yeah. With hitting that
the
9
one
ball.
before that he hit that 9 ball like a rocket.
Yep. And the same thing again on that 7 ball. He did the same thing. What's up? Did you lose? Are you okay? You want a hug?
Yeah, I'm shopping.
Yeah. Oh yeah, where's your buddy at?
Paul Puma?
Yeah. He had popped back on there once before, and I was like, hey, where's
Paul, we're looking for you.
All right, let me.
Because Kevin is out. You know, he's gonna come back tomorrow.
Yeah.
He always does the hard work and then gives it away.
Yeah. Basically, it's what.
Let's see if he can changes up his game or he continues to be a charity man.
Yeah, right there said. Paul said it. Drinks on me twice. Elvin Martinez.
Yeah, that's my brother.
Oh, that's your brother. All right.
Great brother. Hey, Alvin.
I don't know who Mac Attack is, but he left at 3:30. Oh,
Let's
that
try
did
to
knock
play
it to a
safe.
rail.
Oof.
Oof.
Alvin, I thought you were gonna come play today, bro.
Is Elvin a regular here or a regular in the area?
He doesn't really make it out here a lot of times, but he's at a Q bar and
Oh, okay.
at,
You said down in Queens.
down in
right?
Queens. Very regular.
Tell you what, Sylvester better
Tighten up.
tighten up really quick, or Ronnie's gonna run right around him. I mean,
Running-
Ronnie's not
running-
playing the best pool, but
Getting the
He's
best lucky shots.
yeah, he's not giving up shots. You know what I mean? Sylvester's just giving up shots.
Oh, Ronnie, this is the only shot in this rack. Ronnie needs to play something to get past that 9 ball.
Yes.
So bounce off the rail basically, or perfect angle.
That was a great shot right
So
there.
now it's like literally just play a follow shot,
Yep.
bounce off the rail. You got a shot on the 7. And 8 is the 9 out.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't put any left on that, so
yeah.
he doesn't hit that beach ball again in the middle of the
Yeah.
table. There you go. That was a great shot right there. Good for him.
But yeah, okay. It's actually a perfect angle. I
Yep.
would just put a little draw so it'll even get closer to the 8
rail.
ball. So the 8 ball.
Right.
So like these tables again, they're not easy.
No.
So closer you can get, the better chance you would have to go in right down the corner for the
Right.
air. So.
Yeah, there's gonna be a
But,
little bit of a tough shot.
But
Him
he's
and
a
his
little
stretching.
he's a little guy, so he's really stretched out.
That was a good shot.
Not really.
That did
So
come out a little bit too
he
far.
bounced off the rail. Now, I mean, realistic focuses on making that ball, and just a slight little below the center, so
Right.
he don't scratch on the other side of the other pocket.
It
and
could
just
kind of
bounce.
be anywhere
See, like
for that
right
9
there.
ball.
Did put that draw, wound up putting a little
What
bit more
good-
than
that was a good shot.
little
though.
bit more than it was needed.
Yep.
Because you didn't want to hit it that far off the side pocket.
Right.
You wanted to hit it like in between the diamond, between the side pocket and the diamond next.
Right.
Would have the shot on the 9 on the other, but he made a great shot.
Made a great shot there too.
So,
Like I
yeah,
said,
4 in a row.
Sylvester's he threw this one away.
Yeah,
He gets back up to that table. He better take charge again.
exactly.
You're Elvin. I was talking to you here. I was gonna call you, but I have an issue with my car.
Get it resolved soon, bro.
Yeah.
If anything, give me a ring.
Or get a horse.
Yeah, there's
Why not?
actually there. Before they used to have horses not far from where he's at,
Oh, really?
by Pelham Parkway,
Okay.
the Bronx, where I live. They had a little.
Like a little ride. I saw on the way in here. I saw riding stables and riding horses or horseback riding and a couple signs like that. We gotta remember I live in the woods, so I have Amish people that live near me. I have Mennonites that there's a one room schoolhouse by me, and when the kids are out playing for recess, they're from little 3-year-olds all the way up to teenagers playing baseball, and it's pretty cool.
So here, Sylvester really needs to get it into gear.
He needs to strap
He needs
in here a
he
little
needs
bit.
to wake up.
And
So
he
only
can't
tough-
put 4 balls in and give them away anymore.
Tough shot here is that 3-8 combo.
The 3-8.
If he makes this 2 ball, he would have to work with that.
Yeah, he's gonna have to get down table for that 3 ball. Did he get over there, or did he get right behind the 6 ball? I think he did too. Let's see what it looks like.
Kick out of it, but
Yeah, that's not the ideal. I mean, especially when you had a ball like that. Good kick. He's gonna give it up to him though. You know what? That's not a. He really doesn't have a clear shot at anything right there. But yeah, back to giving it up on that draw shot. Overdrew it a little bit, and you can see his demeanor, the way that he's leaning up against the thing there. You know what I mean?
on the side.
Yeah, I mean, he just that's one thing that I really
pissed off at himself for
It's nothing with anybody else. It's him. He knows that he's fucked up, and that's one thing that I get to watch, like people's demeanor and how it changes throughout a game. And you always say about the mental stress and the mental attitudes. You can see it in people and the way that they hold themselves, the way they walk. Oh, he has an extension for that stick. Why didn't you get that out like 5 shots ago? Seriously.
Draw this ball back, 5 ball.
Right. Does it go in the opposite side pocket, or is he going to have to go all the way across table and get up for the 4? Yep. There you go. Or the 5
It
ball.
actually hit a good shot.
Yep.
Has a 5 going into the corner.
Just saw Darwin on the other table right alongside there. He didn't look like he had a happy attitude.
Yeah.
Is that Sam Cook? Who won that game? Wow, Sam got beat. All right, so all my guys are done.
They're waiting for you now, huh?
No, they'll all go home now.
They know how to go home?
Oh yeah. Well, we brought 3 cars up.
Okay.
So
I thought they all came with
no. No, like I said, I was up here last night setting everything up. Got home at 2 o'clock in the morning. Left at 4:30. Come back up. Picked one of the guys up. I love it. I love doing this. I would, be honest with you. I would rather do this than play pool. And when you have another commentator that's with you that you vibe with, I mean, it just goes so smoothly. Then, is that Snoop Dogg?
That is Snoop.
Son of a bitch. Snoop Dogg is.
Dogging it.
No, wait, let me show everybody. Oh, Snoop Dogg just walked away from the table, gave it up for him.
I think he heard it. So
He must
here,
have.
Ronnie has a pretty simple. He just needs to make the 7 ball.
Come right back across. Oh, did he get it? Very, very nice shot.
Actually, they called my match, so
All right, well,
be out.
you
So,
go. Good luck.
us-
Shoot well. Yep, shoot
all right,
well,
see
my
you
friend.
guys later.
All right, Paul, you're gonna have to get that that alcohol here quickly. So, oh, Ronnie missed that ball a little bit. He's gonna give him a shot at that 8 ball. Kind of a little bit of payback for all the stuff that Sylvester's been giving up here these last few days. Hold on a second, everybody. little pee break here, and we have a hill-to-hill game. Wow, that happened quickly, didn't it? Lester gave that up a few times, and a little controversy on the table alongside. We were just trying to look at some of our footage to see if we could see anything on what happened, but fortunately we couldn't. Lester back at the table now. Ball's just rolling so freely today. Get down table just a little bit to get back up on that 3-ball. And as a 4-ball right alongside the 9, doesn't look like it's wired to go any. This 3-ball gets back down, split. Oh, what a great shot that was. Way to break that up a little bit. He doesn't have the best shot on the 5-ball because he's going to have to struggle to get back, or 4-ball, because he's going to have to get back up there for that 5-ball. So, the hill-to-hill match on the stream, I might just want to finish this up real quick. One more after this. Yep. I'm probably going to stay and play for a little bit. All right. Wow, look who's joining us now, huh? You are on now, my friend.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen.
It's
What's
Chris.
going
Chris
on?
Ferguson. Are you from the Ferguson clan?
I'm from Ferguson.
Nice. Got else.
5-5, hill.
Yeah, Ronnie Sylvester jumped out to a 3-0 lead and just started making some mistakes, and Ronnie jumped all over him. So right now we're hill to hill. 2 balls left on the table. Ronnie's got to make this 5-ball. Tough little shot. Trying to come back down 2 rails, get in line with that 6-ball. Tough little shot coming straight into your shot line, you know.
Put some in. Just like that.
Just come back.
Perfect.
That'll do. Come off of that. Come 2 rails. Come all the way back up.
I'll tell you what, that 4-ball got me twice today.
The colors. Did it really? Yeah.
Did.
Look at this. I tell you what, Ronnie fought hard in this one. Sylvester kind of gave it up. 2 or 3 times. 9-ball straight in the corner, and he missed it. What a great. Oh. It was a good layup. What was that?
Oh.
Wow. This is for the game. Match, set, point. Tough shots.
And he dogged it.
Oh, he did dog it. Oh, my God. Oh, boy. Well, I'll tell you what, for all those games that Sylvester gave to Ronnie, Ronnie just gave it completely back to him. There's Snoop Dogg.
Snoop Dogg.
Wow. Did not see that. I thought that Ronnie had him. Boy, Sylvester gave that game up 4 or 5 times.
A lot of people
already.
are hanging, missing those 9s.
Oh, yes, they are.
I missed 3 in a row.
Did
I hung
you really?
3. Yeah.
Did you really? No
Same
shit.
shot almost. It's ridiculous, but hey, these
'cause of
pockets are tight.
How deep everything is, too.
Yeah, they're tight.
So, all right, everybody, we are going to take another little break again because we do that all the time. And we will be back with the final match of the night. And then the top 8 players from each bracket will be coming back tomorrow morning, I think at 10. I'm not exactly sure. But fortunately, that includes our very own Chris Ferguson.
Yahoo!
And Pedro.
Pedro
has made it into the top 8. Pedro's heading home right now with one of the losers.
Hey, still got my Oscar Mayer going, too.
What's that?
Still got my horse, Oscar.
Oh, yeah. How? You know what? I didn't even ask. How's Vic doing?
Vic's out.
Is he pick out? All right.
Yeah, he didn't.
Didn't play well.
He did his best.
You
Couple
gotta
opportunities.
introduce you to him. I didn't.
Couple times.
I haven't even met him yet.
Yeah. Couple times he should have got the bridge. Got lazy, but it's
Gotcha.
all right.
Gotcha. All right. We'll be right back, folks. Thank you. Hold on. Alrighty, folks, this is the last match of the evening. We got Steve Mack up against Darwin. So this will be it. This will take us down to the final 16, and the final 16 will all come back tomorrow morning. 10 o'clock, probably start again at 11 tomorrow morning. So hopefully everybody can join us then. Got some guest commentators coming up. I guess Dylan Spohr is going to be coming up tomorrow morning. That'll be nice. You can hang out. Hopefully can talk Sherry into coming up and hanging out with us. A good old time tomorrow, a little family reunion since I don't get to see her anymore. All right, so you guys getting ready to start this final match of the night. This is the higher side bracket. Yeah. Yeah, I've been ready. I'm waiting on you guys. I'm sorry. I should have said something. All right, here's a lag. We Steve Mack at a 9 or a 696. He is the highest competitor in this tournament, going up against Chris Darwin. Darwin is the son, I've learned. Darwin is the son of Met. All right, so this should be a really, really good game. I think this is still on the winner's side, if I'm not mistaken. It has. Yes, this is the lower side. This is for the 14th spot. I can't believe both of these guys are down on the loser side. Playing so well. Steve with a nice. Ooh. Pockets are so unforgiving. Be a 700 shooter, or you can be a lowly old 400 shooter, and yeah, you're still not gonna get it. So tough room. Tough one. He looks like he's gonna leave him at least a look at this one. Hopefully we can get this done in under 50 minutes, or we are gonna lose it to Facebook hell. I should have restarted this one at the beginning, but I did not look at the time. Hopefully it'll if not, it'll still be on it'll be over on YouTube. Don't be scared. Ball in hand here for Steve. I guess one of the bigger players here in this room. Nice shot there by Steve, trying to get just a little bit. Good stretch, making a nice shot. Ooh, just came out just a little bit too far on that 7 ball. He should be all right. He should be able to get that back over for the 8 ball. This is a race to 6, isn't it? Oh no, Steve Mack's going to 8 and Darwin's going to 6. All right. Calls it in the corner pocket, and that's going to put him up 1-0 over Steve. I mean, yeah, over Darwin. Still can't believe that both these guys are in the losers bracket. Looking over, it looks like another 9th to 12th place person is who won that one. Mike Pruitt comes out on top. He will be all set for tomorrow. So this is the last. No, this one and another one that is just starting now, which is Sean and Yarsmek. Monster break there by Mac. Shot there by Darwin, trying to get himself down table a little bit. Now, do you draw back on that 3-ball, call the 9 in the corner? You just play it out, come back up, leave it right there for the 4-ball in the other corner. What he's doing. Got a pretty easy run out now. He's got the 4 directly into the corner. 9 can go in the 5-ball right into the side. He's got the 6-ball up in the opposite corner of that one right there. 7-ball, 8-ball, 9-ball should be a decent, easy run out with him. Very good shot. Brings himself straight on into that. What he basically has to do here is hold it for the 7-ball. And that's going to bring Darwin into this game here. And that's going to bring Darwin into this game here. Where's that coming from? Oh. And that's going to bring Darwin into this game here. Where's that coming from? There we go. Thank you. I was watching. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I didn't get you on the stream yet.
No, I'm a smack Steve. Don't worry about it.
Had a guy stop in, said great stream and everything, and thought he wanted to be on it, but no. All right. All right. Steve up to the table here. He's just going to push out a little bit, push for that 9, tie that up a little bit. See if Darwin gives us back to him or not. I don't think he will. I think he's going to play safe on him. I think he's going to try to bring that cue ball back down behind 4 and the 9 ball. Leave that 1 sitting up there a little bit. Exactly what he's going to do here. What a great safe shot. Yeah, nice. That's what they say, man. Nice. And that's going to bring a ball in hand. 8 ball in hand now for Darwin. Got a couple options here that he can try. He is calling the 9 ball. You guys out there watching YouTube and everywhere else, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. We will be back tomorrow morning. I think probably 11 o'clock will be a start. I think the doors open here at 10 for everybody to come back. Be sure to join us then. Everybody go over to YouTube, like, share, subscribe, blah, 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 blah. Do whatever you can to help us out. There's also... at the top of your screen, a little donate to PayPal under Kevin K. Greenswag. If you guys would like to donate to help the cause to keep us going strong. A lot of big things coming up for JIP Billiards in the really, really near future. We have been designated the Operations League Manager for ABL, America's Billiard League. It's the league by Mike Segal. So everybody go and check out ablplayers.com. That's ablplayers.com. And get signed up. If you are a pool hall in Pennsylvania and you would like to sign up as a host for the games and the matches and everything like that, give me a... message me or call me if some of you already know me and have my phone number, so just give me a call or just hit me up on Facebook. Or you can email me at jipbilliards@gmail.com. And we'll get together. We'll get. I'm getting all my information packets and everything like that from Mike. Probably Tuesday or Wednesday of next week. He just hit 3 balls with his body. That's going to be a ball in hand foul. So he is going to call the 5-9 here and try to get this over as soon as he possibly can. But yeah, so that's up and coming for us. It's big, a huge honor. Wow. Completely missed the 9 ball. Laughing it off a little bit, walking away there. So yeah, so if anybody's interested, brand new league, all cash, go to the ablplayers.com, and Mike has a few videos on there. Check it out, see what you guys think, read all the rules, it's all 8-ball team, 5-man team, up to an 8-man roster. You play once a week, 14, 15-week sessions. The end of the first session, guaranteed first prize, $25,000. The more teams we get, the more that goes up. End of the year, when they have the big blowout tournaments and everything like that, it's minimum first place money of $100,000 cash. So if you guys are wondering where all the money goes, well, our league puts it right back in. So yeah, if you want trophies or things like that, you can get ribbons and stuff like that. This is, you get cash. So I guess when they have the end of the year finals and everything like that, it's either going to be, I think it's in Aruba. Those will probably be all expenses paid trips down there for the winning teams, and that's when they'll have the big finals where $100,000 is minimum. That's guaranteed for first place, and the payouts underneath are subsequential. And also, they're hoping if we can get enough teams, we can get first place up to $250,000. So go check it out. Let's see what you guys like, see what you don't like about it, and let me know. Drop me a line. Now, where did I get all these freaking? When did all these people start freaking coming on here? Thank you, Turtle Time. I'm just now on YouTube live chat. I had no idea where all this chat shit got to. Everybody's on their chat. No way. I missed it. But thanks, Turtle Time. Brian's on. Wow, look at Brian all the way over there. You stalker, you. Golden Q Billiards. Darlene D. Sean Smith. Sean's on his way home. He's taking Pedro home. Pedro actually is going on till tomorrow. Sean is not going on till tomorrow. Who else is not? Sean's not going on till tomorrow. Victor did not make it till tomorrow. Sammy did not make it till tomorrow. So two of the five we brought up are going till tomorrow, which is an awesome thing. Both the boys are on the loser side, so but they're guaranteed money right now, and they had themselves in a Calcutta, so at least they're going to be walking away with something tomorrow. Wasn't a completely wasted trip. So I'm glad I was able to support these guys and have them come up and hang out and play some good pool. Next time they have a bigger tournament like this, I'll be sure to spread the word out, and if you guys like to, let me know. Come on up with me. Usually have a great time up here. And plus I need the free labor. That's basically all I'm saying. Free labor is king. All right, 2-1. Steve up 2-1 here over Darwin. And Steve checking out the board, see what he's got. I actually thought my camera froze there for a second. Sorry about that. I was ready to shut everything down. But, like, I don't know. I'm looking over here on YouTube. I do not know. Like, I know Brian because his name's up there. Greg Borg. Darlene. I'm not really sure who Darlene D. Kelly. But like Turtle Time, I have no idea who you people are. I'm trying to figure out how to do that. I'll find out who you people are. Don't worry about that. Who is Turtle Time? It doesn't matter who you guys are. I really, really appreciate you coming and checking it out. Right now we got 31 watching over here on YouTube. Not so many on Facebook because I keep telling everybody not to watch on Facebook anymore. Right now we got Steve Matt going up against Darwin. Darwin's father is Met, who you guys remember a few weeks ago for Memorial Day when Dylan won the pro event up here. It was Met who Dylan beat. Oh, I haven't seen Met yet today. I'm sure he's going to be showing up here sooner or later. Guess he likes to stop in here and play here, so nice to see him again. But here we go. Darwin trying to stay in this. He only needs to go to 6, and Steve needs to go to 8. He's basically a 700 player, almost a 696. Oh. What a great shot. Great shot. Try to get back down there for that for the 4-ball. 4-ball and the 5-ball has switched colors for this event. Called TV balls. Kind of screwing a couple people up here. Especially Sean. For some reason, Sean must be colorblind, or he doesn't know his numbers, because the numbers are right on the ball. I mean, I make the mistake all the time because I can't see the numbers because they're a little bit small for me to look at. But yeah, I think there might be something mentally wrong with Sean. Christy, I'm sorry. You know what I mean? It is what it is, so you can't pick them all. Just saying. Love you though, girl. Turtle Time, you're new to the stream but loving it. Well, I appreciate it very much. Like I said, it's kind of hard when here by myself today. All the other people are playing. Usually I have somebody with me, and I'm thinking Dylan Spohr is going to be coming up tomorrow morning to help out and sit in for the day and really make this lively, especially when we get down into the finals here, and can use his expertise in telling everybody how to make these shots. And I'm just guessing. Every time I guess at these things, I'm wrong. So it's just kind of funny. So Dylan's coming to bail me out tomorrow. What in the world was that? Oh yeah, I forgot I'm right by the bathroom and the ice machine. My little corner. But yeah, thank you very much, Turtle Time. I really, really appreciate everybody that's on here. Big things coming up for JIP Billiards with the ABL. Matter of fact, I can do this because I'm awesome. Hold on. Now wait. Well, I wouldn't say solid commentary. I'm going to say iffy at best commentary. I have no idea how to, I mean, if I was good and be able to say all these shots that you know what though? Now wait a minute. I had not missed a ball today, to be honest with you. There was that one jump shot I was a little iffy on, but I nailed it. So, yeah, you know what? Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, they're picking up the rack. They told me what rack that was. I'll have to talk to them again tomorrow. I'll have to go. They really didn't have any of my sponsors ready or anything like that for me, so that was that. I think Met is calling the 9 ball in the corner. Oof. Yeah, Steve jumps up right away on that one. He should. And this table doesn't look like there's any real issues with this one. Got the 2 can wrap right around for the. He really didn't get there. Turtle, how long does it take to get everything set up? Usually it's. Like I came up here yesterday afternoon and I got here around 7, and by 9 o'clock we were in the car. We had a couple issues with a bad wire that I resolved first thing this morning, but other than that, probably about 2 hours. You know, and that was by myself. Usually when I have somebody helping me, it goes a lot quicker, especially with going up and down the ladders and everything. But yeah, I would say anywhere from 2 to 2.5 hours. If it's a new place, sometimes a little longer because of logistics and where to put everything. So, but other than that, yep. Where does Steve Mack play out of? I'm not exactly sure. I'm going to say in the area here because people have been telling me that he's from the area. So, but I could be lying too. I'm probably just making that up. So, yeah, I honestly can't tell you. But if I look around and ask anybody, I'll wait till somebody comes out of the bathroom because that's where the train comes from. And can he get down there and get behind the 9 ball? Yeah, no, Turtle. I mean, the time isn't that bad, but I mean, I get really, really fussy with the way the cameras are angled and exposures, and so sometimes I can, especially the tabletop cam. You ask anybody, I can sit there for 45 minutes just to make it square, and that's a table cam. That's the cam that I like most. But we had a wire go bad and a connector go bad, and so I'm up there trying to fix all this, and I had the camera in my mouth, and I'm laying it on dirt and everything like that. So now that it looks like the screen is completely dirty, so I got to go up there and clean those lenses tonight before tomorrow morning starts off. So, but yeah, that's about it. Wait, hold on a second. Where is, you know where Steve Mack is from? He's from this area here. Steve Mack, the guy playing tall guy playing against the guy who's playing Darwin right now? I don't know. You don't know him? Okay. All right. I figured somebody was going to the bathroom had to know him, so. Thank you. So, all right, that's one person who didn't. Well, hey, anytime you want to come and help out, whoever you are, Turtle Time, come on. We can always use the help. We love help. The only reason we do this is for the players. I mean, I enjoy doing it too, but really like to do it for the players. I love when the players will come back to me the next tournament or something like that. And hey, I watched myself and I heard you guys saying what I was doing right, what I was doing wrong, especially for the lower average players. You know, the ones in the 3s and 400s, like me. You know, who could always use the help, and it's great to watch yourself play. So, anytime you want to come out and help out, go to jipbilliards.com. And go to the events page, and you'll see all the events that we have coming up in the near future. Pick one, show up. Grab a shovel. All right. Oh, that was a good hit. So I kick off it. Looks like he's going to leave him a little bit open on this. He should be able to. Well, but then again. Okay. All right, well, maybe I'm completely wrong. It's the third person I asked, and nobody knows where this Mac guy's from, but I think he's from the area. Well, there you go, Turtle. I'll be traveling down to Tennessee probably in the next 2 weeks. You can come up and help there. Be going down to Borderline Billiards, Janet Atwell's place. Probably within the next week or two, and do a little bit of stuff for her down there, and she's getting all ready for the for New Brunswick Women's League that she has coming in there. I'm very excited for her. A lot of big things happening down there for her, and it's just awesome. Janet is such an amazing person. Connecticut. All right. Well, we just got word that actually Steve Mack is from Connecticut, and I'm sure there's a lot of people out there who know him. Unfortunately, I am not one of them because I do not remember names. So, Darwin coming back on that 9-ball, gonna hope he called it. Very nice, puts that in there, takes him up 3-2. One step closer, he only needs 3, and Steve still needs 6, so that quickly, it goes from there to there. Well, go to your local pool hall and buy yourself a big book of maps. Do all that shit in one time. All right, back to the snap here. Wow, big break there by Darwin. Brought to you by Max ProAm Tour. You guys looking to get any advertising done or anything like that, give us a call. The only place you're going to get your logo on the table, and then not on the table, and you know, on the table. All right. Looks like Darwin does have a shot at. Nope, just couldn't get by that 9-ball. Just a little bit too close. At least didn't leave a combo then on that 9-ball on the 1. So. Steve should be able to take advantage of this. It looks like a pretty decently open table. I mean, let's take a look at it. Let's see, what has he got here? He has it's a 1, 2, 3 up the rail. The only issue I would really is maybe the transition from the 6 to the 7 ball. Drives up there nicely on the 3 ball. This is probably just going to come 2 rails. Or 3 all the way down table and back up. Very nice. Or just a stunt shot out like that. Sometimes the words just don't come out of my mouth. The reason why somebody just asked me why we're ending it so quickly tonight. It's not that we're ending it quickly. It's just that they try to get the tournaments here like finished up by 9 o'clock, 9:30, because the night crowd starts coming in here. And they have a DJ here. I mean, this place just gets packed. So Friday nights, Saturday nights, you know, this place will get filled up pretty good. And without a lot of music and everything like that, it's kind of really distracting to the players to have a DJ blaring and some half-drunk blonde girl singing karaoke songs that her dad never even heard of. So we got a combination going, and Mac puts that in, brings us up 33. So yeah, that's why we're done early today, and we'll come back early tomorrow, which I kind of like. Break. I kind of slept for 2 hours last night, so if that, I don't think it was like 45 minutes, to be honest with you. So I could use a rest tonight. Sent two of the players who are still in it out to get our room secured and everything like that. They told me they would text me with the exact address, and I'm probably never going to hear back from them too. So I'll be sleeping in the car tonight somewhere in a parking lot in Midtown Manhattan. It wouldn't be the first. Definitely won't be the last time. All right, Steve at the break. It was a pretty powerful break, actually. Nothing. Well, that one ball does look like it's makeable. Gotta hope these guys hurry up. I don't want to lose this stream at freaking Facebook. Screw it. Everybody on Facebook, just hop on over to YouTube. Like and subscribe over there, because we're going to lose the Facebook feed very, very soon. Let me see exactly how much time I got left on this stupid Facebook thing. Ugh. There's exactly 16 minutes left on Facebook before it shuts itself off. So if this match is not over by then, which I cannot see it being over in 15 minutes, everybody just jump over to YouTube and JIP Billiards on YouTube. Like, share, promote, blah blah blah, whatever you want to do. But I'll try to end the video and restart it really quick. You're still gonna have a lapse, and I'll still lose people because of holding the stream thingy. Nice breakaway there by Darwin. Get that 3 ball out of the way. Should have a shot at that at the in the side pocket. And if he can stop that right there, he definitely will have a shot at the 4 ball. Remember that the 4 ball is the pink ball up by the 9 ball on the long rail, and not the purple usual ball that it usually is right there. So what I'll do is, after this rack, we'll shut Facebook down and bring it right back up again. But everybody's gonna have to. It's just dumb. That's what we're gonna do after this rack. Facebook will be down. Inside. Okay. So get ready for a shutdown on Facebook. There's only 3 of you watching anyway. Just go to YouTube. Hang out with the cool kids over on YouTube. Tell them, Turtle. Hang out with the cool kids on YouTube. Oh, tough shot there for Steve. It just seems like he almost miscued on that a little bit, but he did get lucky and tucked it up behind the 8 ball. You know what? As a matter of fact, I'm not going to restart Facebook. So if everybody wants to keep watching, head on over to YouTube now. The show will shut off at 8 hours, which is about another 14 minutes. Oh, just a bit outside with that kick shot on that. That's going to be ball in hand for Steve. So he's going to take the 9 in the side. At least that's what he's lining up for. I don't know if he called it yet. Had a little controversy earlier. A guy had a straight in shot on the 9 ball. Perfect. He couldn't miss it. It was a half a foot away. Made the shot, but didn't call it. And the other player called him out on it. And they pulled the ball back up, and the other player got to shoot the 9 on the spot, and that was his game. So definitely call your pocket. All right, that's going to give that one to Steve. Yeah, you guys are all a bunch of snacks over in YouTube land. Usually don't get a lot of people who are chatting back and forth on YouTube because most people are watching it on their TVs at home or at bars and stuff like that. But it's cool once in a while to get a chatter on YouTube. That's the only really good thing about Facebook is the chat. I mean, usually chat gets piled up with a few hundred chats and everything like that, which is cool, but we can get everybody over to Facebook land or YouTube land and play over there. It'd be very, very nice. All right. Steve up to break again. Wow. Monster break. Does have a look at the one. Pretty sure he's going to take that. He's going to move the rack out of the way there. I'm using a racking system here today. 9 ball on the spot, 2 ball in the back. And pull that rack just so it doesn't get in the way of his hard little shot there, smashing some balls around. He got some good movement. Let's see. Probably gonna have to kick. Oh, he's got that 3 ball, so he might try to. I don't know what he's gonna do. That's what he's gonna do. I don't even know why I bother. But, all right. Well, I changed my mind again. So after this, on Facebook. After this game right here, I am going to switch over. So let me get all this ready. It's going to be really quick. Probably not. So everybody on Facebook, I'm going to lose you for a while. We'll come back up. Then we'll be set to go for the last probably 15, 20 minutes of this match right here. Nice little cut. Stay out of that side pocket. Very nice getting down there. Just got tucked behind that. Jesus. Ball in hand again for Steve. Well, all he has to do is put that 5 in. Kind of just nice little easy shots. Doesn't really have to power anything up. Leave himself to come off that rail, off that short rail, and back up for the 7 ball. Like I said on Facebook, as soon as this game is over, I will be shutting it off and bringing it right back up again. Hopefully we won't miss a beat. I mean, seriously, what are the chances on that actually happening? So, oh my God. Again, these guys have done this time and time again where just they're playing so nice and smooth, and then they'll whack one. Kind of like I do, and I'm a 400 shooter. I mean, these pockets are relentless. You can get that to come back a little bit more. That should do it, though. All right, this should take Darwin. Tie this game back up again. But Darwin only needs 2, and Steve is going to need 4. If Darwin can get this in, this is still these pockets. You put a little muscle into that, very good. All right, Facebook. Hold on. We'll be right back. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ha! Before the break. There you go. All right, back up on our own. You guys can get to see the rest of this match play out here now. So I've got to rename this Part 2. Part 2 on Facebook. All right, so we got Facebook right back up and running. We are still live on YouTube. Right now we got Darwin. He's up. What? What went dead? Yeah, I had to just shut it off because I got to 8 hours. Oh. So it's right back up again. Didn't even miss a break. Didn't even miss a break. You should be able to share this. Well, no, because I took it down and went back up. You're going to have to reshare it. All right? Should have just made me an administrator. It would have been a lot simpler. All right, everybody back up. Share it. Get out there for everybody. All right. Should have just made me an administrator. All right. Should have just made me an administrator. little tough to on Darwin. See, he does have a good shot at the one ball. Only problem is he's going to have to come straight back out, shoot this nice and low, and draw it. Wants to draw it just past that four ball. Damn balls. All right, looks like Steve's going to take this match and make it 5-4. Nice shot there by Steve. Again, we're getting close to the end of day one here at Raxx Pool Room Sports Hall and Bar. This is a great place. Anybody's ever in this area, you have to stop in. It's kind of like a little destination spot if you're a pool player. Whether you're a pool player or not a pool player, the food here is phenomenal. The staff is phenomenal. Everybody that I've encountered so far has just been helpful, kind. I haven't gotten kicked out yet, so that's a big plus. Usually that's always an iffy situation. So here we go with Steve, ready to break this. Oh, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh, did get something dropped there. Pretty cool. Take a look at that on the Raxx ProAm Tour replay. Does get one ball to drop there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And pull that camera down tonight. Do a little bit of strategic work to that. Make that that whole replay thing look a lot better. He's going to sneak that up there really nice. I mean, these guys are just getting some luck shots. Well, it's basically right now is a race to 5. First person to get to the 5 ball is pretty much going to have a shot combination 5-9. Wow. Pretty sure he hit that. Just, look at that. Just make sure that he did get that. Oh, definitely hit that one ball first. All right, bring Steve back up to the table here. Drifting out a real little bit, so going to start slowing this down a little bit. He has a 2 down in the corner. Should be able to get that in there and just come off in there really nice and easy and put the 3 ball in the side and hopefully be able to maneuver himself over for the 4 ball right where the 2 is, and then get that up above the 5 ball, so we get a 5-9 combination. I mean, that's what I would do. I'm not saying it would work. I'm just saying that's what I would do. But still, I haven't missed one from here yet today, so you know what you people can do. Nice shot there by Steve. Got away on him a little bit, though. I really got away on him. He's going to have a really tough time now getting that back over for the, well, maybe not. I should just shut up. Oh. Again with a hard shot and just bobbling in these corner pockets. I mean, every time that somebody picks up the speed, if they're not perfect in that, then there's not too many people that are going to be smacking these 4.5-inch pockets center. It's a tough deal to do. But Darwin has a really long shot here. I don't know if it looks like he's going to be going for it. I mean, he has to come all the way back down table for the 4 ball anyway, which is the pink one that's in the middle. Great shot. He's got to break that up. Not going to put the 9 in, is he? Oh, and he scratches. That could be the game. Yeah. Yep, Kevin's on the, Steve's on the 4 ball. He's going to line that right up. 4 is the pink one there. Going to line it up. He's going to call the 9 in the corner, and that's going to be it for this one. That's going to take him up to 6. Both players now. All right, I'll wait. I'll wait. 5-9 combination calls. And that's going to put both players at needing 2 more games. We're kind of on the hill, but not almost. It's like you're just getting out of the car and looking up and going, ugh, there's a hill. So, all right, getting close here. (6-4) in an 8-6 race. Steve's going, of course, to 8, and Darwin's going to 6. So they both need 2. Both great players. Both have been playing really well tonight. I was surprised when I saw that they were on the loser side coming down in. Steve has a pretty healthy break right here, so take a look at this break. He moves balls around, but again, not much being dropped. A couple times I think he had 3 in one pocket, and but very, 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 very sketchy on whether we're making balls in on the break. So. Darwin moving the tempo around. He has a decent shot on this one, and I'm pretty sure he's just going to play it safe on that and bring the. That's not what I thought he was going to do, but he's giving Steve a shot here on that one. I think it is a makeable shot. Comes straight back up for that 2 ball. You can do the 2-8 combination. Get that 8 out of the way because the 7 is sitting all the way down at the bottom of the table. So let's see what he's going to do here. Oh, a little heavy on that shot. It's about one of the first miss that both of these guys gave that the other person has a chance on a shot. Oh, nice little attempt at a combination shot. Oh, didn't go, but he did safety him. Sounds like a double shot, double try. Looks like a massive swing. Nice. Oh, saw what he was going for. He was going for the carom off the 1 to put the 6 in the corner. But he kind of just gave that. Did he give it up or how close is that? Oh, he should be able to hit the 1. I mean, you can probably make the 1. I had to come out of there at a pretty decent angle though to get back up for the 2 ball on the side, but he decides to play safe, which wasn't a good attempt at a safe anyway. Now we'll see what Steve is definitely going to play safe on here. I'm going to try to put the cue ball right behind the 7 ball and kick the 1 out a little bit. As far as what I've been seeing him do so far, that seems the motive. Boy, for Steve being such a tall guy, this shot's a little bit of an issue. Time to get out the stick and the rake. See what we can do from there. All right, puts his extension on. I think that's what he is going to try. Didn't you kick that up? No, that's not the way I thought he was going to do it. But if he can get back down behind that 4 ball, pretty decent shot. And I think he does have him hooked there. All right, Steve coming back into this. You guys are still on the 1 ball. He's going to be a little technique-y on this shot. He's going to have to put that in and follow that down and come straight back up, which isn't an easy shot at all. Kind of second-guessing himself here pretty much. Just going to take a couple seconds, back off of it. And just go for it. Looks like he's going to actually try to draw this back. Yeah, there's another hard hit ball and another miss. Unless he can get lucky and bump this in. Nope, he's going to give that up. Nice little shot, keeping that 1 ball in place so we can use it to get back out to that 2 ball. Let's come basically a little bit farther than where he is, more to the middle of the table. Take that 2 in the side and be able to run the cue ball all the way down. Only don't want to go much farther than that. He should still be okay. Should be able to draw that back down. Ooh. Not sure exactly that's what he wanted to do either, so most likely a safe on this. He did try to kick that 6 in there. Get lucky, yeah, he got a little bit lucky with that leave. So that's a pretty tough shot to cut back in, so I can see The wheels turning in Steve's head, how to play a little bit of a safety on this. Might wind up trying to just leave the cue ball there and bring the 3 ball down off of 2 rails down by the 7 ball. Steve still thinking this one over. Now, there is no time limit on the shot. It's just a gentleman, you know, you don't want to take 15, 20 minutes on each shot. This isn't long at all. It's probably, this hasn't even been a minute yet, but sometimes how fast these guys shoot, anything longer than 15, 20 seconds seems like an eternity. He's really having a hard time deciding what he wants to do here. I think he's just going to try to leave the cue ball up there and try to run that 3 down 2 rails to the end rail. Nope. Okay, not what he's going to do. Yeah. This is why I don't play high-level pool. Still haven't missed a shot yet, though. I think I'm the only one today that hasn't missed a shot. I don't plan on missing a shot the rest of the night. All right, here we go. Darwin up. I think he's going to do about the same thing. He's going to try to draw back and get behind that 9 ball. Ooh, we get that, let that go a little bit wild. And there is space between the 3 and the 7 ball, so not sure if it'll go. I don't know if looks like he's taking a timeout right now. So he's stepping away, and as he's stepping away, I have to stand up for a few minutes here. So turn my mic off here, and I'm going to put the
need some luck, you know.
absolutely.
We got this match here also.
Oh yeah,
We get to commentate on Darwin again.
Yep. 2 and 2, 2 and 2 left over here.
Race. One of the shots I was watching earlier, Darwin really got unlucky that he scratched.
Oh yeah. On the walk shot there, yep. But I tell you what, Steve, every time he cranks up to put one in the pocket, it rattles. Yeah. As soon as he puts any type of speed into it. Oh my God, yeah.
Steve, 700 player.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's not like a joke. It's
So if
they
a player
are
of
tough.
his caliber is missing like that,
Yeah.
then we are nobody's.
Yeah, we're done. I was actually going to stay and play a little bit tonight because I haven't gotten to play all weekend. I won't get to play. Yeah, but
Better
why?
save your energy.
Yeah, why bother? I'd be
Better-
better off just saving that energy to get in the car and drive to the hotel room.
Got lucky.
They have been getting lucky on leaves. You know, missing
Yes,
shots
no,
and leaving up
He
lucky.
saved him. Look at from that position.
So what's he on?
Position.
He's on the 3 ball, right?
Yeah.
Oh, he should be able to bring that up along the end rail with a little bit of right hand spin and back draw it all the way down there, or is he going to open this up a little bit and try to get 3 or 4 rails out of it?
Short rail with the left finger. Out of left finger
Yeah.
rails.
Wow, that was an impressive shot right there. Very impressive.
Short rail, long rail. That left finger.
And that was the key to all the left English that he had put on it to get it to come off that first
Exactly.
rail and react in the second. What a great shot. Yeah. A couple tough shots coming up here. None of these are. Tell you what, on these tables, I'm not
Nothing is
taking
hang-up.
anything for granted anymore, to be honest with you. Even
Darwin did not want to be straight, but
Nope.
he have an angle to go forward and some left finger.
Right.
He didn't want that,
Right.
So
Yeah, he
wanted an angle
just
so
to
he could
get back out.
so he could punch it out.
for
But
the
now I
5
think
ball.
he has to go forward.
Yep.
He has to go, and
Ah,
by
see?
doing so, he
Yep,
wound
he
up missing
spun
it.
it a little bit. Yep.
Look.
Put a little bit of induced throw in there, and away it went. Well,
Oh, let's see what MacMan comes up with here. Realistically, it's just a little draw, punch it out.
to have it come back above the side rail
exactly
pocket.
like around where it is right now. So
Okay.
that's where you want to be.
And that's what he
right.
did. Nice hard punch. He's going to
But-
stay out of the side pocket,
Yeah.
but now he's straight on basically.
But here he's okay. Even straight, the 7 is. Yeah, it actually gets a little complicated. You want to have like easiest shot possible for the 9 ball.
Correct.
You don't want to be on the rail. You don't want to have the angle. So,
So does he want to just pop this out so it gets out of
but
the
at
way
the same
there?
time, you can't pop. Remember, every time
Right.
you pop,
Yeah, he's
it
going to
pops out of the
he's
pocket.
going to miss it. Yeah.
So he rather wants to give himself
A nice soft.
see a chance at least to do that. Now actually he could go forward with a little bit of a left English, come back like right around where he is right now,
Yep.
like right above that side pocket.
But it looks like he's going to roll right back out into the middle of the table.
That's what
Jeez.
you needed from
Yep.
that shot. So
Yep, that
little
was a
left,
great shot.
top left, and come right out there. And look at that.
Again, unloaded a little bit. He didn't. I don't think it was
And he
necessary
gave
to hit
him
it that
an
hard.
easy shot on the side pocket.
Oh Jesus! These guys are really like Sylvester last time, just giving these games away on these last 1 or 2 shots.
Oh, Darwin.
Where is Steve from? Somebody said he's from Connecticut. He came down from Connecticut, or
I
I asked a few
think,
people.
I think he's from PA.
Oh,
I went to PA a few months back.
right.
That's where I thought it was going to the side pocket. Darwin went to the corner.
I didn't. You know what? I assumed it was going
totally-
inside, so I took my eyes off of it.
And he
That's
hit it
funny.
firm. So
Steve Mack. Steve
Jackson
Mack,
is from
USA.
Connecticut.
He is from Connecticut.
Vernon, Connecticut.
Okay.
96 Fargo with over 5,000 robustness.
Oh wow, he's a
Question.
very very established
More
player.
than established.
Yeah.
He's roasted.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh wow, here's someone with 10,000 robustness.
So basically, right now, Darwin needs a game. He's on hill.
Yep.
So
They didn't mark it yet, but Darwin is on the hill.
Not the one side pocket. Just sort of punch draw a little bit or go forward.
Good shot. Good. Did he get in? Did he get out of there?
I think he did. I think just by swiping that 5 ball
out of the way.
Out of the way. That was the main clear shot. Now the question is, ball back or he's forward? come around.
I
Over
would
the
think it
top
would go
left.
forward and
Yeah.
down. Yep. And back up. Is he going to give himself enough clearance so to get? Oh, yeah.
He has a shot on
Oh,
the
yeah.
side.
Yes, he absolutely does.
A little bit awkward angle though, because you want to have shot on the 5 ball. But good thing is
The
seven,
9's in the
seven
way,
is
too.
no, 7 is there. He'll bump into the 7.
Oh, okay.
So-
Oh, my God. He missed the 5 ball. He missed the 4 ball.
Can he see it? He'll have to
Well,
jump, I
let's-
think.
Let's take a look at it. Now he's got to probably jump a quarter of the ball if he has to. I mean, he doesn't
Or
have to get a.
Massey.
Yeah, what stick does he have? He does have his jump stick. No, he doesn't. He has his masse. No.
Oh, wow.
God.
He saw it, but he.
Yeah, he saw
So
that.
Darwin
and it was
has
such
the
a quick.
opportunity right here to close this out.
Yeah,
Honestly,
This could
he
be
just
it.
needs to make this
Stop
ball.
shot right here.
Yeah.
Just a little
I think
stop
he's going to
shot.
go forward and have a better angle.
Oof,
That's the right shot.
scary.
Now he has to, because he has to land for that 7 ball. Has to make that ball draw a little bit.
Not exactly sure what happened.
The 700 player is not going to cry about it.
I don't know. I can't make out what they're saying, but I do see arms going up and down in the air. I don't know.
I still ball. Did he ball? Can you go back a little?
No, I mean I can go back over here.
Yes, check.
Yeah, because I'm not exactly sure what's happening right now.
Okay, let's forget it. So
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
shooting
he's shooting. That's a done deal. It was settled by the player. So
So much he didn't down this. You want to be able to draw back.
I got you.
Now he
Now he's gonna have to go forward with it.
forward with the inside English, and when you do that, there's a
I'm gonna put it up against the long rail.
that's,
Oh,
see,
what?
that's what I mean by inside English.
Oh my God! I thought he was gonna scratch it.
But he put too much inside.
Yeah,
English.
so he drew it back a little bit too quickly. Does he have a shot? Can he see it? I mean,
Oh, he can see it now. He has to skim the 7 in the front to pocket the 8.
Right, so
But
carry
he
him off
wanted
to
to-
7.
He wanted to,
Yeah, straight in basically, so he could put them
combo
both.
in and then pocket the 7 and
I gotcha.
finish the game.
I gotcha.
Now the thing is, even at the 8, either there's a chance of you scratching,
Right.
and you might not get a shot on the 7.
Yeah, you're gonna have to roll this in really
Yeah,
softly.
Really softly. Stay right
Stay
where
by
the
the
8,
7.
right where the 8 is.
Or oh my God,
And what if it comes back and goes past
it's going
9
to.
ball
Watch this.
and snookered? Go
Wow.
past the 9 ball. Safety.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Now he's like he's thanking that he didn't make that 8 ball.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. He's thankful.
Let's see what the 700 player, can he kick this
I
to
think
the
he's gonna
side?
kick that right in.
Nope. Not this time.
Oh, you know what? And he gave him a pretty. I can't even say easy shots anymore. I can't say easy shots with this
But
table.
not an easy shot.
No,
but he has to put it with the follow, so he can't stun it because he would scratch on
Right.
the side pocket.
Right.
And he can't like slam it. So it has to be
No.
like a top.
And just
so
push through that ball.
push through that ball.
Push through the cue ball.
But looks like he's trying to draw. What do you think?
Wow, that's dangerous. He's gonna. Oh my God. Oh my God. This has been. Huh. Boy, am I glad I restarted the freaking Facebook video. You only get 8 hours and it shuts it off automatically.
Oh, wow.
So at 7:58, I shut it off during the rack and got it all back up. So you guys are missing.
Great,
You guys are
great
seeing one of the best racks of the day, or one of the best matches of the day here. These pockets are deep. You can hide a ball. You can lose a ball
I
in there.
actually missed it. That was my downfall.
You hit a
No,
nipple
I
with
was-
the cue ball and it hit the
I
other
was down
side.
2-1, and I was right in the pocket, and I didn't hit it, the 9
Oh.
ball. Missed the 9 ball deep in the pocket. I was dummy enough. I could have just put a draw on it and do it like that.
Right.
But I thought I had that edge, so it's a safer way just
Right.
not
But you just couldn't get into it.
missed it. You don't want to be out of angle on this shot. If you are out of
you
angle,
got to be able. He'll be all right, but
he's all right.
but you know what?
But it's
I
not the
can't even
easiest.
say that he's going to be okay right there.
Yeah.
Because it seems like when he gets down to that 9 ball, he unloads a little bit and hits too hard. I thought that would be too hard. All right, we have a hill-to-hill match.
The reason they
What
hit
a-
a little bit hard, they don't want to hang in front of
Right,
the pocket.
right.
So
If they do miss it, it'll go out
little
somewhere.
distance, you want to put that in these pockets. You put it, you give a distance,
Right.
the chance you might come back to the table. A good chance, actually. Toughest table.
Yeah. Yep. This one's being quite stubborn today. Let's
And
say.
imagine if they were tighter pockets.
Yeah, they are
they're
what
killing.
4 and 5/8.
They're regulation 4.5.
Was that what they are? 4.5.
Regulation diamond table.
All right, hill-to-hill match coming up right now. Nothing. All right. Darwin getting a shot at this, run this rack out first. Yes, I don't really see any major. Oh boy, here we go already.
Yeah, anything major, but the first ball is major enough.
except missing balls, which yeah, just not used to this happening. Like you said, none of these players that played today are slouches whatsoever. None of them. I don't care who you're talking about. None of them are slouches. But wow, tables are not taking any crap from anybody.
Dad.
Oh, Matt. Make him a game. I'll live stream it for him if he wants. I'm here. I ain't got nothing else to do. Ooh.
Go a little bit forward. He could have called 9 as well.
He might call the 9 here as a carry him off the 1.
A little bit more than it would have.
Yeah.
That
Yeah, I mean, if anything, he shouldn't call that at all. He should just concentrate on running this out. It looks like a good run out, except if you're going to bring it back and hide yourself behind an 8 ball. No, he does have a shot at it, yeah.
But that's not where you want.
No. I'm sure that's not what he was intending.
Wanted to open that 3 ball up so run out.
Yep. And play a little hide and seek behind the 9 ball there. Yeah, very nice.
Nine ball, putting in front of the pocket.
Right, yeah, you definitely want to keep it anywhere away from that.
When you're trying to break safety, a lot of
That
times
you accidentally
wind
get a flyer and comes up and no way. Wow. Damn, I can't even rewind it.
Yeah.
That was another great shot.
He has to come up with another good shot.
Yeah.
A shot on the 4 ball.
To get back down for that 4 ball. I mean, definitely
There's a window between 7 and
yeah, it's definitely doable.
bounce off the rail and
Yeah, so he's going to go basically between the 9 and the six ball to get back all the way down there and back around again? Or how's he going to play this? Right like that?
I was thinking go between 7 and 8.
Oh, okay.
So go 7 and 8. You just go past that and you hit the rail and bounce out. You would have the shot on that.
I gotcha.
On that 4 ball in that corner.
In the corner. Yep.
Now, so he's kind of like really off angle.
Yeah, he doesn't have a good shot at that whatsoever, and especially a good enough shot to get him back on that 5 ball.
They're doing the thing.
Yeah, but I still haven't missed a shot. I don't know if you can believe it or not. All that time you were gone.
The only time I missed when I was on the table.
Yep, the only time that the whole time you were gone, I didn't miss a shot again. I am gonna have to get my sticks out though. I do want to shoot a 1 game.
Then gold.
Oh,
Watching and listening
absolutely.
to us and watching this great match.
Yeah. This is a good one. I am really impressed.
That's like a really, really good matches.
Oh, it did. Oh yeah, there was no.
Oh,
The first one was a little tough.
Yeah.
That went over 2 hours, but. Ooh. Now
Darwin
what?
has sort of enticing shot here.
Full on stop pull shot?
I don't think he wants. There has to be a little bit, or if he goes past the 5, I would go forward.
Right.
So
What about putting it in the side?
Close to the side, but I wouldn't. Pockets.
Yeah.
I've seen how these.
I would have been afraid of going up in the corner pocket because it would have rattled if I would have hit it with a little speed, you know. Right now, now we're back to you play safe because you don't have a clean shot all the way up in the lower corner here. He does have the bank.
Try to hide the cue ball behind the stick. Try to hide that 4 ball, 7 and 8 somewhere.
Okay. All right, let's see what he comes
left
up
side
with.
of that. Try to
Yeah, great shot. Great save. Yep, he hit
But
that.
I
He
think
hit that
he
one
can
out.
see this ball and it's makeable. I definitely think he can take it. I think it's.
It doesn't even look like you can see it.
I think he clearly, but making it, he's bounce off the.
Oh yeah, he's gonna have to hit it hard enough to get that cue ball to get some rotation to stay. Ugh.
Bounce off and come back.
Yeah.
Or he plays soft enough to hold it there. But
But traveling that far with a south shot.
Can't do that.
No.
You have to hit it, but you don't want to run into the 9.
Right.
Don't want to scratch in the corner pocket either.
Oh Jesus Christ.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
But
All right. Well.
so here he has a really actually best chance to run. Because this is like connecting dots, right? Having the ball in hand, you could put exactly where you want the shot for the 5 ball.
Yep.
The only tough ball here is the 5 ball.
Right.
Go straight down the pocket, then follow a little bit, 6 ball, draw back, or bounce off the
Seems
rail.
like it would be easy, doesn't
Like
it?
really connecting dots, right? Unless he winds up doing something crazy.
Like that. That even to start with, he should have been out a little bit farther.
No, I think he's.
No?
Yeah, I would.
You know what I mean? Just so we had a little bit less of an angle on that to stay up for the 6.
Kind of worried on the tables.
All right.
Oh,
I think he's thinking of every shot that he puts in about wobbling every other shot that he missed
Yeah,
and not going full bore on this.
got a bounce.
Yeah, come over for the 7 in the side. Just a nice little stop. Did he not get lined up for that? He's checking the 8.
He has to go slightly soft forward.
Yep, but not much. You don't want to get too far.
Stun it over.
Stop shot.
Stop, and then
A little draw. Does he draw it back so he has a more straight shot, or does he want to have himself an angle? Not that he really needs one. Oh no! Oh, I thought he was going up above that 9-ball.
Wants to try to be close as possible.
Yeah, but all right. Don't smash the thing. Takes it. I like that. Stop. Took a breath. It's a nice little easy shot. Wow. That was one of the best matches that we had on the stream today, and thankfully it was the last one. You guys got to see the best at the end.
Don't want to lose the way Darwin lost.
No.
Have the shot on that 5-ball.
Yep.
Scratch.
Yep. He's gonna line that back up again. He's what a lot of the really good players will do. They'll miss a shot, and he'll sit there for a little while. He'll sit there
So
for.
the reason he missed it because he's trying to bounce off that rail. Oh, he wants that seat like this. Have that shot on that.
But how many times have you missed a critical shot and then lined it back up and then made it real easily?
Yeah.
Because the worries aren't there and the fear, you know what I mean, or the jitter or whatever. That's how I usually am. If I miss a critical shot and line it back up again, I make them because I just don't have that anxiety in the thing. So that is it for tonight, folks. We will be back at I think 11 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Oh.
I think so. Yeah, so it's either going to be 10 or 11.
Can't be 10. It's going to be
It's
definitely 11.
going to be 11 o'clock. Yeah, because they open here at 10. The doors open.
On normal days, they open.
Okay, but
So it could possibly be 12.
Yeah. All right,
There's
we'll
not
find
that
out.
many players left. So.
I'll find out. I'll let everybody know via Facebook tomorrow what time we're going to be starting. And like I said, like and subscribe over on YouTube and hit the alerts button. That way, when I do go live, that you guys will get an instant alert on your phone or your diaper case or whatever you people watch TV on lately. And that's it.
We would like to thank everybody again for joining us.
Thank Raxx, ProAm Tour for the sponsors of this particular tournament. Raxx themselves, Josh, and hold on.
Yeah, I mean the whole crew here.
Yeah, what these
Josh,
people are nice. These
great.
people that I don't know what else to say about them.
Yeah.
To me, anyway, they're nice. You know what I mean? For me being an outsider,
friendly as they come,
Yeah.
genuine. You know,
yeah. I mean,
So-
everything is just
they're always joking, talking
Yep.
to you, so they don't treat anybody like a stranger or anything.
And I'm really impressed by that. Me being the outsider of all, you guys at least have been here, but me being the outsider and treat the way I'm treated here, if they treat me this well, they will treat you this well when you come here to visit and come here to play a little bit.
Honestly.
So
They're great.
Yep.
H is all the young ladies that work here.
oh yeah,
They're-
Joanne, the
Got great
leader.
smiles.
oh yeah, everybody's happy. I like that. It's all right, folks. We will see you in the morning. I want to thank you again for helping out. I appreciate
My
you.
pleasure.
You gonna be here tomorrow?
Chances are good.
Good.
Thanks a lot.
No,
Again,
thank
it's
you.
all here with Evan, a.k.a. Greenie.
Greenie from JIP Billiards.
Take care.
See us. Oh no, wait, everybody. One.